Pokemon card, Livestream. It's me, TCC, TheCardconomist. Ooh, we can tilt the camera around a lot. That's cool. Why do I never do this? Look at these beautiful new slabs. We've got a pricey Marshadow because nobody has one of these for sale. There is a sort of pricey Voltor from Evolutions. That's right, I just got back a bazillion slabs from PSA. Now, these slabs did not contain your cards in them. They only contained my cards. Back in the day, PSA had a sale on the cost of grading, and I'm going to guess they probably received a couple million cards during that period, because I would try to, oops, I almost tripped there. I would try to submit cards, and their computer, their server couldn't actually handle the volume of people trying to use their website. That's how many people wanted to submit cards back then. And but I would sit there patiently and fill out a form, and yeah, I just kind of sent everything. I sent all my junk, just absolutely everything, even things I knew that were going to grade 9 or 8 or worse. I just sent it. It didn't matter to me. And so it's all come back. And I do have some lower graded cards. Look at this. I got like a 7 reverse hollow energy, you know, just grading literally everything. And I figured now that they're all back, I can give some of this away to you guys. I know you guys want some for wee ones. So I figured we could give some of these away during our live streams. And I've just got a lot of junk cards like this. And I know you guys got nothing against having a free one, okay? Ooh. I want some free ones. Ooh, very nice. Now, there will be one rule. If you end up getting a slab for free, and I'll probably continue to do free ones over time, if you get one free and you don't have a bag on the table to ship out with the slab, I will ask you to cover shipping of $8. That's really not that much. If you're international, it's a little more. Or you could gift it to somebody. So if you win and you don't want to pay $8 for shipping, you can gift it to your favorite friend in the community or in the stream. But yeah, that's just to cover shipping charges, and that makes it easier for me to give these all away, because I'm already losing some money on the cost of grading. You could probably argue I'm losing a little bit on the value of the raw card, but I don't think I would have sold the raw cards. I don't have time for that. But the shipping especially will add up. So if I have like 10 of these, that's like $80 of shipping. So anyways, I can give out more if you guys cover your portion. All right, so let's set that to the side. I know you guys want the free ones. How can I own a free graded card? You just have to go me, 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 me. I got some Japanese stuff in the mail today, and the guy who sent it to me gifted me these. I don't even know what these are, but they're sealed. Are they from like a long time ago? Let's see on the back. Made in Japan. Yeah, but when? Usually there's like a date for when it was produced. I'm not seeing a number. It looks old. Battle game note. Never seen this before. Let's get it open. So he sent me these, and he said, thanks for buying all my junk for me. And I said, you're welcome. Oh, it looks old. Got that old paper. What is this? I can't read that. Okay. This is interesting. Some really old tape. Got some Mario playing in the background today. There's some new stuff on the menu tonight. I want to talk a little bit about it. Not too much. Oh, there's 2 pocketbooks. All right. Very cool. Can these be graded? I don't really feel like these are gradable. Let's see. Here we go. So a little sticker. I don't know, man. It's so small. Why would you grade it? I mean, I don't know. It's just, I couldn't tell you if this is valuable at all. This Magneton, though, you know I'm a big Magneton fan. Guess if you had a very, very small slab, you could grade anything you wanted if you put it in a sleeve, maybe. Yeah, some kind of sticker pack here. Kind of hard to grip there. Maybe that's good enough. Oh, weird. And a little booklet. Oh, what is this? It's a little notebook. I can't write notes that small. What am I going to write in there? Tonight, Veronica told me a very funny joke. I wrote it in my diary. I wrote it in my diary later that night. I said that right. I laughed at it later that night. Use it for the large. I think I just bent this sticker. I did. PSA 1 now. Is it even worth saving if I bent it? I mean, oh, it's a Raichu. Very cool. So I've no clue what that was, but it, you know, it appears to be vintage. You can kind of tell by the, style of the printing that it's really old paper. All right. And we got a little yellow booklet here. I don't know what to do with that. Got another little notebook. You could fill in your diary finally, guys. Your little Pokemon diary. Today, I won my Pokemon battle. How much for the book? I don't know. I don't think it's worth anything. I was going to throw it away almost. But it sounds like somebody wants it now. A can of sardines? I would trade these for a can of sardines. I don't really think they're worth a whole lot. I can't keep notes in this. It's way too small. How much for the notebook? I want to buy it. I don't know. Let's put it in auction. What do you guys want to pay for it? I've never even tried to look this up to see if it's valuable. So I've got no clue. Nah, back off. I asked first, says Shahir. $5. Sold. Here's a little, like, instruction manual that came with it. I don't even know. Weird. What time is it now? It's 12:03. Oh, we got to get started, man. What's this about a giveaway? I got a whole bunch of slabs back from PSA. And really, it was kind of like a junk slab order I'd sent them full of all my junkies. So I got a lot of junk slabs returned. And I'm probably just going to give them to you guys. Pocket Monster. That, or maybe I'll turn them into like a bulk pile and sell them in one piece. And then what's this? So this is the other thing he sent me. Let's see what's in here. I'm guessing some kind of sticker pack. Oh. Oh. What is this? It is a sticker pack. Mr. Mime. One of them's holographic. Hollow Gengar. Yes. I want a hollow Gengar. Duh. Is this gradable? I don't even know if it's gradable. I'm kind of scared. We just pull a hollow Gengar out of there. Is that good? I don't even know. Alex says, you did it! Yay! I've seen graded stickers before. I don't know if this is a sticker you can grade, but if it's gradable, I want it graded because I love Gengar. I'm a huge Gengar simp over here. Wow, that's cool, man. Now, but what are all these other ones? Here's a little Magneton and a Ditto. So there's a number of stickers. They're very thin. I can't imagine these are cheap. I'm sorry, I can't imagine these are expensive with how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're very thin. Reminds me of the break cards. Let me just look it up. Let's see. PSA Pokemon sticker. Let's just see what happens. Oh, yeah, it looks like it's a thing. What? No way. That's so weird. Let me try Gengar. Well, no, there's no Gengar sticker. Let me try Japanese. No, let me try let me just see if any have sold recently. Not really. So there are stickers. There are actual stickers that you can buy that have been graded. Like, let me show you. Look. That appears to be a regular slab. And that's a little sticker in the middle of the slab. Huh. Weird. Strange, man. I got some kind of Charizard sticker out of that. I don't know what to think. We'll hold on to this too, because that can help identify it if I do send it into grade. Who knows, man? Weird as hell. Did not expect it to give me something. All right. So I'll set that off to the side. Now, but we have all of these too. I don't really even know what to do with these. They don't feel valuable. They feel so thin. So who finished donate their slab to me? Me. I'm here to donate. The notebooks are called Japanese Tommy Battle Book, worth $15 to $20 on eBay. Can I buy it off of you for that? $20 each? Damn, you found those fast, man. Shahir, if it's 20 bucks each. Well, see, now you're making me want to look. That's the problem. So I don't know what to do with these. I think I only want the Gengar. I don't really care about the rest. Yeah, that was what they say on eBay. Wow, I didn't expect for these to be anything. Tommy Battle Book. I can't find it, man. Weird. Let me try deleting this. I'm just trying to look it up. So did Pokemon come out tonight? The Brilliant Diamond and all that? I hope you guys are playing. Yeah, I can't find it, man. They're fun. Stickers. I like these too. You know what? I suspect these are gradable. It's a battle game note, not battle book. All right, let's see. You've kind of found it, I think. Oh. Nice. But it says that this one, it shows it going for $75, not $20. Is it because you get more than just the book? Let's see. Crazy. Wow, that's a lot of money. I didn't think that was... I thought it was just trash. I almost threw it into my trash can like 2 seconds ago. Holy schmolies, man. Are these gradable? If this little book is gradable, I would love to grade a tiny book. Dude, that's bizarre. All right, I'm going to set it to the side so I can research it a little more. I had no idea that we had anything useful there. It was just a little fun thing. I almost threw it away. I came this close. You know, when I was opening the box, I came this close to throwing that stuff away. I was like, I don't want this trash. I opened that exclusive Pokemon EV10, get a booster box for $280. I got my order mystery. It was amazing. What's up, T-Bells? How's it going, man? I'm glad to hear that your cards arrived safely. It is wintertime. It is Christmas time, and the shipping's a little bit slower these days, okay, guys? All right, well, let's get started with the orders. Oh, I need to check up on something. Okay, so I was hoping Mr. Juan Garcia would give me that timestamp from earlier. Mr. Garcia said that I had missed a live custom for him yesterday night, but I don't think I did. I thought I had gotten it. Mr. Juan Garcia, are you here right now? So here's Cosmoem. That's the last card I would have pulled for you, okay? I thought I got your order, Mr. Juan Garcia. I don't think I missed it. Any jungle PSA 10 cards for sale? Not right now. No, I'm afraid not. What's up, Edgar Sandoval? How's it going, man? Welcome back. You need the description up. The description is up. Try refreshing your browser, okay? All right, so Mr. Garcia, I needed to see the link to that timestamp before the stream started. Mr. Ryan Morrill is the first order of the night. He says, hello, mister. I would like one cold live custom Spanky. All right, you got it. Ryan Morrill. Mr. Ryan. Doot. Oh, look, it's one XY Phantom Forces. Congratulations. Yay. Joey Albrecht, you have $68, so the answer is yes. Would you like me to go ahead and put you in there? There we go. PF changes. Phantom Forces. So Phantom Forces is getting close. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 9 spots left. Sounds good, Rika. Two English celebrations. You got it. By the way, we have a new thing. These are called Junk Japanese Common Uncommons. You get, I think it's 5 of them for $3 if you guys want to have fun. So those are just for fun, but maybe you find a gem in there. All right, 2 English celebrations, 2 Evolving Skies. Man, I love this music that's playing right now. You know, I never played Mario Galaxy. I need to play that. And 1 Fusion Strike. Donate all the hollows to the next person or the pity pile. Well, I would like to take them into the pity pile to get them off the table, if that's okay. I'll send in the rest for 2 spots, says Joey Albrecht. You got it, Joey. You're in. So, yes, junk Japanese cards are a new thing. Those are played Japanese cards. They're not in good condition. But you can get 5 of them for $3. So you're paying less than $1 for them. And it's just for fun. Maybe you pull a Pikachu or Charmander out. I don't know. I haven't sorted through them myself. But I thought it'd be a little fun thing for you guys. And yeah, it's just an experiment. I actually do not make any money on those cards. And I just wanted to see how you guys would react to them. Here's Sinya's Resolve. And Swampert Toxtricity. I thought they could be fun. All right, that's for Ryan Morrill. Thanks, Ryan. So Ryan Morrill, Metacam and Zamazenta. Wait a second. That's not Charizard. Where's my Charizard? Ryan Hutch, Ramiro. The other new thing in the menu is you can actually now interrupt me while I'm working with a $4 order to have me call out all of the people who are waiting in line, which other people might appreciate too, not just you. So that's a new thing, and it allows you to know who's next, you know what I mean? Like, whose order is next and how far away are you? And so all you would need to do is pay that and then ask me to read out the line. You can be like, hey, I bought that, and I'd like to know. Oh, he needs a new bag. I'm so doofy. Here you go, Ryan. Ryan, I'm looking for your bag. You got a new one. Welcome back, everyone. What's today, by the way? Isn't it like Thursday going into Friday or something like that? Here you go, Ryan. Ryan, you're going to go into the new R box. It's the R box. Hiss. Joey Barton starts the day out with 1 live custom. Joey, you were 1 pack away from an XY Phantom Forces spot. Oh, that is actually a Japanese card. Here's a Starmie for you. One large in the Sublist. Here you go, Joey. It's Friday. Wait, it's not Friday. No, it's not. It's Thursday night, Friday morning. You trying to trick me, mister? Here we are. Dude. Next up, we've got Joshua M. Russell, who wants into the Rocket Pack Break. Oh, Joshua. TCC, I got that timestamp for you. It's 5:21, and I noticed you put Rashad's order in Larry Ellis bag. Really? Joshua M. Russell. Could you send me that timestamp on Discord? Would you mind that, Mr. Garcia? Rocket Pack Break, one live custom. How could you see me putting it into Larry Ellis's box? Larry Ellis has his own box. Whereas Rashad would probably be somewhere like over here, right? They're not even close to each other. Rashad? Let me grab Larry Ellis real fast. You out in his bag. Are you talking about this, maybe? Maybe I did. I don't know. Weird. The boxes aren't even close to each other. I gotta stop streaming for 5 hours, man. I'm gonna start taking breaks. All right. Thank you, Mr. Juan Garcia. You're saying an XY Evo on a tag team. Wow, dude. Good catch. Holy moly, man. All right, so I must have been high on something when I was streaming at that late of night. Mr. Garcia, you've got $20, and if you want to use a penny message, you can time when you get into the box right now, okay? So you wouldn't want me to pull your pack right now, in my opinion. So if I were you, I can also refund you too if you want. If you just want $20, I can refund you. But yeah, you can use a penny message to time when you want to go into the box. Does that make sense? So Joshua M. Russell is in the pack break. Did we open up his live custom before I started talking? I don't actually remember. Joshua M. Russell. I don't think so because I didn't find his bag yet. I think that was supposed to go in my bag, joking. I'll send a penny later. You got it. Joshua M. Russell. Yeah. Hey, I tell you what, we're doing giveaways tonight. Let's do a giveaway for Mr. So this is for Mr. Juan Garcia for being so awesome. Thanks, man. And sorry about missing your order last night. Those 5-hour streams, man. I think it was like almost 6 hours, wasn't it? I think it was a 6-hour stream. I was tired as hell. It's hard. You know, your brain becomes a fog the more you use it. Think of it like doing math homework for 6 hours. It's not as complicated. See, look, I'm already writing the wrong name down. It's not as complicated as doing math. But your brain does have the ability to get tired. You know what I mean? Like your brain gets tired. Here we go. Let me move these somewhere else, actually. These little cool things that we just opened. All right. Now, Joshua M. Russell, your live custom is going to be FDA requested to the court not to show Pfizer vaccine info for 55 years. No way. Is that real? You mean like you take the... Are you saying take the vaccine and they don't have to reveal the side effects of it for 55 years? You gotta be... That's like conspiracy news, right? That's not real news, is it? If that's real news, that's such a red flag. Next up, we've got Sean Culbertson. Hey, mister, here's another payment for SLAB away. Thank you for all your hard work. Oh, thanks, Sean. I love this music that's playing right now, by the way. Do you guys recognize it? This is from the Game Boy series of Mario games. And I, when I was a kid, I actually played these. All right, Mr. Sean. Sean. Here it is, Sean Culbertson. And how much are you removing? You're removing $35. All right. So let me get the calculator out. 265 minus 35, which is 230. And then we add 75 cents on. Actually, here, let me do that again. .75 minus. All right, there we go. 231.5. There you go. You're updated, Mr. Sean. Thank you so much, Sean. Now we got Taylor Cox. He says, it's me, Taylor Cox. You could also be a Cox. It just takes work and dedication. I want 2 Opus 11s. All right. I don't know, man. I don't think I have that royal bloodline in me. The Cox bloodline. Mr. Google it real quick. Well, not in the middle of the stream, but you're saying that that's authentic news, huh? That's not just, you know, like misinformation or whatever interpretation. You're saying that's a real thing. Ooh, look at that Cloud Legendary. So in Soldier's Return, Opus 11, this is the Cloud you're looking for. It's a legendary Cloud. He's got his awesome Buster Sword. And you can get this as a holographic card if you're lucky. So that's what you're trying to pull. He says, it's real, says Trent. Jesus, that's so wrong. Of course they should have to reveal the side effects of the vaccine. How could they not reveal the side effects of the vaccine? How stupid would we have to be to allow them to do that too? That's crazy, man. That's like out of a villain story or something. That's for Taylor Cox. All right, Mr. Taylor. Yeah, we created a vaccine, mandated it, and then we hid the side effects for 55 years so that you have to deal with being upset about it later. We wouldn't want you to know. Why wouldn't they do 100% transparency? TCC is the Cardconomist. Hey! Now add in the you have to get it for a normal life. Wow, man. There's no way that's true. It just sounds like something that would not be true. So Taylor said he had a $6 credit. Let me go remove that. I'm presuming you spent it. Here it is. Aha. Very good. Now I've got Joseph Meyer. I have a bag. 1 live custom for Joseph Meyer. Remember when Kamala said she wouldn't get it when Trump was in office? I do remember that. Very kind of hypocritical, I guess. Zekrom. All right, that's 1 hollow Zekrom. Sorry, Mr. Joseph Meyer. And we are refreshing already. I want the vaccine. I love needles. They can tell you the side effects, but don't have to disclose the contents. Huh. Will they have to disclose the side effects? Like, do they have to tell you what happened? Biden said he would not do a vaccine mandate. Right, he did actually say that, and then he immediately did it. Free Joe Exotic. Did you know my wife and I started watching that? Yeah, we started watching that today. However, it was kind of boring. It wasn't as exciting as the first... It wasn't exciting as the first Tiger King. So I think we finished episode number 2, and that was it. We didn't watch the whole thing. Wasn't as fun the second time, huh? Trauma, how old are? What? All right, so let's see. There's Taylor. There's Joseph Meyer. Now you got Justice Rodriguez. Donate reverses to make my bag smaller. If you want, 2 Cosmic Eclipse, 1 Data Live, 5 Fusions. All right, let's grab this. That's Justin Huerta. Oh! What a fat little bag. Time to put this little fatty on a diet. Doop. And look at all these hollows, man. Let's make sure. So you probably want that. That's a old hollow. Yeah, you want these 2. Now, these are junk. All right, and these are junk. Cool. What a fat little bag. Time to make this fat little bag go on a jog. Stop eating donuts. All right. Thank you so much for donating the junk hollows. Justice Rodriguez wants 2 Cosmic Eclipse. Where'd the Cosmic go? Here it is. We got plenty of Cosmic Eclipse. Tom Danks says, I'm new. Loving the channel. Can't wait to start a bag when I get paid. Nice, man. Yeah, we got a lot of new subscribers over the last week. Let's see what the subscribes are at tonight at the beginning of the stream. We usually pick up about 40 subscribes per stream, but over the course of the entire day, we'll pick up quite a few. It's really impressive. We're at 32,429 subscribes. Wild, man. We're going to hit 33 so fast. Okay. So 2 Cosmic, 1 Data Live. How about Data Dead? Got him! Where's the Data Live? Oh, I think it's in here. You know, I did not receive more Data Live in the mail, so maybe I didn't have more Data Live. Kind of confusing. All right, toss that away. Do-do-do-do, scooby-doo-doo-be-doo, ba-doop-be-doop-be-doo, doo-ba-doo-boo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. He also wants 5 fusions. 1 year down, 69 more to go for a free Charizard. I want the Charizard. And the boy Jack. Joseph says unsubbing. Mods, get him! Anyone who attempts to unsub will be unscrupulously tickled and then spankies. 3, 4. Guess he would be bored with no intelligence. Who's going to be bored? I don't want to be a bored. I want to be a hexagon. Justice Rodriguez. Let's pull you a hot one, man. All right. Loads the Pokey Glock. Steep. Oh, my God, Alex. Oh, right. I was talking about if you guys provided a better butt emoji that I would upload it. We could do that live, by the way. I could open a channel. All right. We've got 1 Rotom and this is Cosmic. 1 Black Kyurem. Whew. Cold round. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I already had a bulk pile. Cold rounds in those Cosmics, and that's pretty rough because the Cosmics are pricier. How about the Data Lives? No unusual luck in the Data Lives. How about the Fusions? Muna. Here's a Breloom. You forget about this guy. What are the crazy things going on in the news? I like Trent because he tells us all the crazy news. Sandshrew. I want to feel outraged. Give me angry. Trent, what's the most outrageous thing that's happened in the news lately? Would you say? I heard about the news channel tailing after the jurors in the Kyle Rittenhouse trial, which is obviously it's a form of I would say it's an intimidation tactic. Like, we're going to reveal who you are, and you're going to get killed in your home if you choose the wrong decision in the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. We're watching you. You know what I mean? MSNBC, right. And then they were banned from the courtroom. It's probably like a hung jury or something. Have you guys noticed they still have not decided the verdict? Which means it's not a for sure trial. They're not saying, oh, yeah, he's definitely not guilty or definitely guilty. It's got to be like split. Kevin Frank says 5 packs of Fusion Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Israeli minister was spying for Iran. Wow. I mean, I guess it doesn't surprise me. Probably get paid pretty well to spy. And who better has the ability to spy than someone who's in really a very high level of power? Because that person isn't going to get in as much of trouble because were they even spying? Maybe they were just good friends having a talk behind closed doors. Peace deals. It's like how all the judges were getting threatened when Epstein was charged and one of their kids got killed. Oh, what a beautiful genesect. Actually, I know exactly what James Gower is talking about. I saw that in the news, and I remember my wife and I looking at each other like, holy Jesus. There was the one hitman who killed the judge's husband and kid, and then he went down an alley, and apparently he killed himself. Sure he did. Yeah, it was crazy. And it was so quiet on the news. Like, it just went by, you know? Like, nobody really talked about it. It just happened. All right. That's for Kevin Frank. Mr. Kevin with the K. Kevin Frank. Here we are, Mr. Kevin. I like the Deoxys a lot in this set. I think he's a good pull. But even better, you pulled the Full Art Genesect. Nice, man. Now we have Albert. I'm sorry, I almost called you Alberto. Albert Domingo. 10 Evolving Skies. Who doesn't love 10 Evolving Skies? It's the best order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. How many more spots for the break? Well, we just started. I think Joey Albrecht is going to order 2 spots, and there's 2 spots sold, so maybe 7? Did you know Blizzard CEO Bobby Kotick was on Epstein's list of clients? That makes sense. New member! Hey, we haven't had a new member in a while. Who is that? Taylor Adams. Taylor, that's 2 first names. I'm just teasing. Pokey Blessed. Thanks, man. If you guys want to be a member, it's $2, and you get access to all the Pokey emojis. Why don't the members show off some of these great Pokey emojis? We're always updating them and trying out new things. And in our Discord server, you can actually recommend emojis that you really like, and I'll consider them. Here's Sableye. Mr. Mime was on Epstein's list. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Mr. Mime seems like he would be on the list. Trump was not friends with Epstein, wasn't he? Hey, mister, did the Rocket Hitmonchan slab ever get price? I do not remember. I seen a picture of Jack Sutton and Jeffrey Epperson. I knew it! Hey, there we go. I was getting scared for you, man. You hadn't pulled one thing. You've got the Umbreon Full Art. That is a solid hot pull out of this set. All right, there we go. Say the N-word, and I'll donate $100. Are you promising? Because I'll do it. Are you promising? Let's see. Do a part of the money up front. All right, here it is. The N-word. All right, where's my $100? I want those $100. Mods, get them. Let's see. He said say the N-word, so that's what I said. And he said $100. I want my honey. One honey. Let's see the money. All right. There we go. Next up, we've got Alex, PSX. 1 in the pack break. Maybe I'll snipe again. Oh, Alex was having a wild night yesterday. We'll see if it carries on to today, Alex. There we go. Where's my honey dollars? Joseph Avila says, feeling lucky, pulled VMAX Charizard. I'd like 5 Fusion Strikes. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. For Joseph Avila. Meet me in the parking lot. Me. Mr. Literally Nothing starts with N and ends with G. I mean, I think that's not true. All right, this is for Joseph Avila. Yeah, right there, eggnog. Here's Latios. Electrode. So, Mr. Joseph, I heard you were a prolific Pokemon card collector. Can we see your collection? Okay, here's Serena showing off her moves. She's ready for a spot in Smash Brothers. That was for Joseph Avila. Thanks, Joseph. Mr. I had a selfie with PokeRev's ex-wife. What? Does he have an ex-wife? Was he previously married? Ooh. Joseph Avila, here you are. All right. Now we've got Jared Sentovic. Hey, mister, could I get 2 fates? Fates collide. If I can reach them. Here we are. 1, 2. 2 Steamy Sieges. Ah, the Gentleman's cards. For gentlemen only. And 2 poker cards. Yes, for those of you who might have missed a day, we have reset the poker cards here. They're all full of beautiful Pokemon card hits. Oh, you got lots of these 1996 cards in here. Pulling a beautiful Diglett. You pulled Professor Oak and his biggest Diglett. Very good. House of Lions, says James O. There is actually a new thing you can order for $4 where I shout the whole line out. And then you could actually count the number of people in line. But I'm going to guess it's like a regular line. In order to keep the line short, though, I'm not going to look it up for no reason, because if I focus just on opening the packs quickly, we'll get that line down sooner. Nidorino. It was pretty busy yesterday, James, which is usually a sign that the next day it won't be quite as bad because everyone already opened up cards the previous day. You know what I mean? People run out of money to do that. All right, just hollows. Sorry, my friend, Mr. Jared Sentovic. At least you got the biggest Diglett. 2 Fates, 2 Steam, 2 Poker. I went to Walmart. They had singled out Fusion Strike packs. I bought 2 and ended up pulling the Mew Alternative Art. Crazy, man. Glad you were able to find some at Walmart, by the way. That's great. There we are. Cheese 4 Fusion Strikes for Mr. Cheese. I think your timing's pretty good, Cheese. I haven't seen a crazy card come out, so you might get lucky here. All right. Bun Erie. Oh, wow. Corsola. Oh, wow. Morgram. Oh, wow. And 1 Bolton VMAX. Yay! Speaking of which, I'm actually going to run over to the menu. I forgot to do this. And I'm going to lower the price of Fusion Strike now. Okay, so lowering the price of Fusion Strike. Sorry to everyone who already paid an extra $1. Please don't hate me. All right, so it's a little bit cheaper. I meant to do that, but I forgot to do it. Mr. Cheese. Cheese is like, toss me that extra pack. Ugh. Says Cheese? It is Cheese. That just means if you make another order, it's even cheaper this time. Battle Styles is 6, is it really? Battle Styles should be 5 as well. What actually happened was, one of the tricks I used the other night to reduce the line was I went over to the description and I raised the price of all of the heaviest volume packs by $1 to reduce the number of orders. So yeah, it worked. It worked that night after I raised the packs by $1. The number of orders slowed down and I was able to catch up. So in the future, I'll probably implement that. Let's say that there's a 2-hour wait time. I'll probably sneak over to the menu and raise everything by $1. All right. Arturo Perez, 1 Japanese Celebrations. You got it, Arturo. Pugmeister says, naughty, naughty. You teasing me? All right. Oh, man, I was hoping you were going to get the Diamond Pikachu. No Diamond Pikachu in this one. Arcadia says, I'm seeking the Delta species. Yeah, if you could afford it. They're like a bazillion, man. You know me, I'm only buying one thing these days. The biggest Diglett. That's it for me. That's my whole collection now. Phil Vasquez says, one pack break. You got it, Phil. He also wants a live custom for Phil Vasquez. You got it, Phil? Oh, Phil. I apologize, man. Now we have Sunfan. Sunfan, welcome back for another night of Poke Fun. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everyone being here. And we have him jumping into the Rocket Booster Pack over there. Hopefully something hot in the pack. Marcos Quinones wants a sealed XY Evolution Pack. All right. I'll get you a Charizard. That's Blastoise. Here, Charizard. All right, we got you a Charizard. There we go. Open 2 EV Heroes. We got 1, 2. Mark for mod. Boy, we got too many mods. Junk Japanese Vintage. So this is it, guys. This is the new thing. These are junk Japanese cards. They're just for fun. You get 5 of them for $3. And you understand that if you don't like your pull, that's too bad, okay? So it's just whatever comes out of the box. Like Dark Charmeleon, Quilava, Cyndaquil, and Arcanine. There you go. That's for Marcos. Hey, that Dark Charmeleon's actually pretty cool, man. The pulls are just whatever you get. And you can't complain about it because it is a junk box. So that's how it goes. But actually, he's pretty nice. All right, let's see. That's one of my favorite cards. It's one of my favorite cards. We're favorite card brothers. Oh, no! Wait. All right, he stays right there. I can fix this. He wanted a sealed Evolutions pack. All right, that's for you. Now, whoever opens the next Evolutions pack will find out what Mr. Marcos missed out on. I'm so dumb. It was Habit. Entei. I'm breaking the habit tonight. All right, Marcos. With an M. I can bench like 2 Charizards. I'm really tough. New bag? We got Matthew Hayes, Mark Morales, Marco Madrid, Matthew Mitchell. I keep wanting to call him Michelle. All right, new bag it is for Marcos Quinones. I can bench like a whole case of booster boxes. Pretty good. My bad habits lead to late nights. Ending alone, conversations with the stranger I barely know, swearing this will be the last. It's that end in the habit tonight. Did you know my wife's favorite band is Breaking Benjamin? She's such an emo girl. Or punk or whatever it is. She also likes, who's that one girl? Hey, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend? Who's that? I don't remember her name. My sisters loved that song when it came out. Yeah, Diary of Jane and all that stuff. Andrew Plummer. Good evening, mister. Can I get 2 EV Heroes? You could. Avril Lavigne, yes. She's an Avril Lavigne fan. I was like, cringe. You know, but then I turn on like 9 Inch Nails, so that's pretty cringe. Edward Sheeran. Oh, my Lord. 2 EV Heroes, 1 Japanese Vintage Common Uncommon. So I presume you mean the higher quality near mint ones. These are pack fresh and might actually grade 10. 2 EVs, 1 Japanese vintage, 1 order of the junk cards. Ah, yes. So here we go. We got 1. I'm going to pull them randomly, just like before. 3. Oh, that's pretty bad. 4 and 5. You agree when you order these that you're ordering junk. But let's see what your junk is. We got Quilava, Kingler, Nidoran. Really? That's Surfing Pikachu. He's torn up as hell. Wow, man, that's cool as hell. Look at that, guys. I think that's the original Surfing Pikachu. Crazy. All right, that's for Andrew Plummer. Okay. I have a bag, and thank you. You got it. Fake looking. It's not fake. It's not fake. I know what you're talking about. It was very reflective, right? Those are glossy cards. And that's the thing with the Japanese cards. That's a real thing. It's not fake at all. I could go get you some expensive Japanese cards, and they all look the same way. They're glossy. That Surfing Pikachu is worth money, though. Well, it's all his now. You're welcome, Andrew. Surfing Pikachu. All right, let's find his bag. Andrew with an A. Andrew Plummer. If it was near mint, lol. Now we got Cole Rifflerd. First time here, 1 live custom booster, and 5 Evo Skies. 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Cole Rifflerd. 1 live custom booster. They damaged someone's tournament card? Bruh. Mister, you having any Black Friday sales? Yeah, you say something about my mama, and I give you a black eye. That's Black Friday. Is today's like Thursday technically still. Do you have Hello Kitty Island adventure packs? If they exist, I mean, I'm open-minded. You want Hello Kitty? I'll get you Hello Kitty. Somebody said Sailor Moon the other day. Doesn't matter to me. What matters is if you want to open it. That's the most important thing. All right, but not Metazoo. Metazoo sucks. No, I'm just... Mr. Cole, we got Lombre. Oh, that's a hit, man. This is the full art Suicune. There's no alternative art or hyper rare version of this card. So the only thing you can pull of this card is a full art. Great, man. So he got the Suicune. Here is a Smoke My Rona. And Slacking. The Slacker? Cole said he's new, so we're going to get him a brand new bag. Yay for Cole! I shouldn't whistle so much. Man, I like the music, so I start whistling it. That's the problem. All right, Cole Rifflerd. There we go. You're in the UK. Joey Albrecht. 2 in the pack break. Use my credit. 1 Opus V. You got it. Getting pretty close to that time. It's almost Thanksgiving in the United States. For those of you who are from an international country outside of the United States, what we celebrate over here is the Pilgrims making it over, and they almost starved, but then the Native Americans taught them how to not die and have lots of food. But actually, it was all because of the aliens. 1, 2, 3, 4 from the space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I love this song, man. So this is from the Game Boy Mario game, and this was like when you were underwater. So an Opus V. I miss U.S. Thanksgivings. I bought another Xbox and PlayStation. Those dudes who wore belts on their heads, weren't they escaping like religious oppression or something like that? Here's Black Belt. All right. And the you know, the journey over to the America was like super dangerous, and they were all starving on their ship, and they had all kinds of hardships. Mr. Joey. And now I'm over here, and I eat all the food I want like a fatty, and I open Pokemon cards for a living. Really a pretty large improvement in life in the course of like 100 years. I think our ancestors are doing all right for us. So Joey Albrecht, why did I not find your bag right away? Do-do-do-do-do. My brain's telling me to think. Oh, right, because you're in the overflow. There we go. You're in Nova Scotia. America could have been called India. Well, right, because when they got over here, they thought they had found India. They were looking for a way to improve the efficiency of the spice route or something like that, right? And when they got here, they thought they had found it. Kip F with a huge order. Pay off my Gyarados in SLAB away. You got it, Kip. Mr. Kip. So that was $300. Thank you, Kip. There we go. Now let's go find it. I'm an island boy. Island boy. God, those guys are so dumb. That's how you know they're going to succeed. And that's not Kip. Wonder how long I got to wait for my turn. 1 bazillion. I'm literally an island boy. I live in the Caribbean. Oh, well, good for you. You think you're so special. Man, you're in the 3rd box. God damn. You have to be because you weren't. Oh, and here it is. Kip F. All right, there we go, Kip. I'm playing right now while watching Pokemon LMAO, Pokemon. Wow. How's the new games, everyone? All right, Mr. Kip. Not bad, man. Good. Now, Kip F also says, if you still have the Japanese Giovanni's Machamp, can I put that in SLAB away? Let's go looking for it. All right, not in box number 1. So, if he's available, he should be listed on TCC Market, so you can always check for me. Here we are. There we go. Very spicy. So this will now say Kip F on it. There you go, Kip. And Kip, that is for 230. Kip going after these vintage slabs, man. All right, you're set up, Kip. Next up, we also... Oh, and he would like 1 Opus 1. All right. Come on, big titty Tifa. Hollow Tifa, please. Why does it seem like it's so hard to get that card out of here? Nope. Oh, but that looks great, actually. Look at that card. The Emperor, Cecil, Squall, Sylph, and Garland. Man, all these cards look crazy cool. All right, we'll go ahead and sleeve this up. D-Mel's, he's a new member. Try out the emojis, D-Mel's. Try out the Bulba Butt. Kip F, you would be in the K box. Kara Nichols. Kevin. Or not. Maybe you're in the K overflow. We got a K overflow box? Why, yes. Green light. Red light. Just got paid and seen the deduction are 800. The deduction? Next up, we got Brian Nowak, Rocket Pack Break, and Phantom Forces Pack Break. Very good, Mr. Brian. That's the thing. When a box is almost done filling up, that's when people actually start jumping in, which I find interesting. It makes a lot of sense to me, especially if it's a slow-moving box. All right, Brian Nowak on 33. Oops. I'm getting scared. It's almost time. Holy moly. All right. Have a good evening. Hope you have a good night. Now we've got Jimmy Ramirez, who wants live shipping. Let's go find your bag, Jimmy. So here's the bag. 2 Fusion Strikes. Hey, Jimmy, you might be the lucky one tonight. English 2 Evolving Skies. Oh, I get it. All right, so you're talking about the Fusion Strikes there. Here we are. Yes, Russ, my homie showed me. Your homie showing you stuff? Are there any Top Series 1 packs for sale? There are, in fact. Yes, we have some more of those fresh Topps packs right out of the box. The ones that are looking like they're in great condition. I'll also note, Mr. James, I have not seen a holographic Charizard come out of there, so there's still a chance. Can't guarantee it, but there's still a chance. Oh, man. Super Omega hit for Jimmy Ramirez, picking up the Umbreon Hyper Rare. That's a snipe, man. That's what everyone wants to do. They want that 4-pack snipe. And Genesect V. Nice, man. Do you and your wife exchange Christmas gifts? We do, actually, yeah. I'm pretty good at it. And she's always like, how are you so good at picking out gifts? We buy a real Christmas tree, and then we decorate it. Because, you know, I feel like going through the rituals, you know, trying to get the house decorated, it's really important to feel like there's an actual relationship or family feeling. Because if you don't do all that work, I think it kind of makes the person feel like they're not special enough for you to do all that effort. And so it's really important that you take the effort to make things nice. You know, it's kind of like, it's a hygienic thing almost. It's like showering and dressing well. Well, when it's the holiday season, you got to take time to make things nice, or, you know, your spouse is going to feel like you don't care. And yeah, that's how you keep your spouse, by the way. Or girlfriend. Put some effort in it. Mister, do you think the November 9 submissions will be back by December? I'm excited. Tenzenberg, I hope so. All right, Jimmy, let's get you. By the way, nice to see you, Mr. Tenzenberg. I hope you're doing well. Let's get this Stamps account open. You got some cards with me? I bet you do. I bet you got some nice ones. How do we enter the giveaway? Oh, right, there's a giveaway. Here's a lovely PSA 10 Charizard. Now, I was mostly going to give away some junk cards, but we ought to have a nice card on giveaway, too. Let's ship this card for Jimmy first. Looks like I need to get your address, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy, that was a pending order. Oh, no. Jimmy, you're not going to do me bad, right? You're going to make sure that pending order goes through? I think you will. I'm going to ship it out to you, even though it's a pending order. And you just make sure that it doesn't bounce or whatever on your side. Here we are. You wouldn't do that to me, not on Christmas. How could you? All right. Yeah, Jimmy, you've got a pending order, but I'm going to ship it out anyways for you. And you just make sure it finishes. All right, we need some hype music. You guys like hype music? I like hype music. All right, we got our Wario music playing. Let's do a giveaway for this PSA 10 Charizard to share some of the Poké wealth. I'm going to create a new channel in the Discord right now. All right, and don't post in it yet. It's not a number channel. It's not like that. All right, there we go. There's a 30-second restriction on posting. Don't post in here yet, Russian Santa. Don't post anything. It's not a number game, okay? No reason to post anything yet. We're going to play some Who's That Pokemon? And so I need to go pick a Pokemon out. The way it's going to work, you need to guess who that Pokemon is before anyone else. And you can post in the Who's That Pokemon channel as often as you want once the game begins. Once the game begins, okay? Don't post yet. The game has to start. All right, I see you guys typing in there, but if you make a guess, I'm going to delete you from the game. Big Boy Bowie and D. Chaney. All right. Now you can make your guess as soon as it starts here, and then you can guess as often as you want, but there's a 30-second timer. So guess carefully, because once you make your guess. Oh, here, let me change the rules in the Discord server too. I'm gonna make it so you can't edit your own. Let's see. Should be a way to do that. Oh, maybe not. Let me just look. I thought that was a thing. I'm just looking. Hold on. Send messages, create public threads, embed links, attach files, add reaction, manage message. Apparently not. So I'll just say this. Let's go over the rules real fast. It's the Who's That Pokemon game. You have to guess what the Pokemon is. There's going to be basically a timer that only allows you to make one guess every 30 seconds. Okay, so once we've started, you can make your guess, and then 30 seconds later, you can make another guess right away. Okay, and as soon as somebody guesses correctly, the game's over. Let me just say this. If you edit your message, I will not count that message as a win, okay? So you may not edit your message. That's against the rules to edit the message. And that's to make sure that the timer works, right? Make sure people don't get around it by editing their message. So no message editing. All right, and now we're starting. Here goes. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, I'll have to pick a new... It says 6 again. I'm going to have to pick a new Pokemon. Let me pick a new one, okay? Let me pick a new one. Kind of reveal it right there in the words. All right, here we go. Remember the 30-second cooldown if you guess. Here goes. Who's that Pokemon? All right, there it is. Make your guesses. People are making their guesses. Wow, lots of guesses. Holy schmolies. All right, we're going to reveal more of the card. Who's that Pokemon? Mark says, Mook! All right, the game is over. It is Galarian Cursola. You do have to say Galarian because it's not regular Cursola. Congratulations to whoever guessed correctly. What will happen now is the channel will be locked up. All right, so the channel is now locked up, so nobody can make a guess anymore. All right, let's find out who the winner was by searching for Galarian Cursola. So a bunch of people guessed. Actually, it looks like Matthew F. guessed first. Let me just double check, though. Nope, not Matthew F. I apologize, Matthew. Ah, here we are. It was Classical Hobo. Classical Hobo guessed first. Galarian Cursola. Yay! Let's go ahead and see if I know Classical Hobo. I do know Classical Hobo. It's Mr. Cameron Hora. Congratulations! Yay! All right, so Mr. Cameron Hora, if you weren't here at the very beginning of the live stream, there is one additional rule to the giveaway. On your side, you do have to pay for the shipping, okay? So it's $8 shipping. And we do that to make it a little less complicated. And it means I can give more cards away, you know, because the shipping really adds up. So I can't give away as many cards when there's shipping involved. So it's $8 shipping. If you already have a bag over here, it's very easy. You can combine the shipping, okay? So you're already going to ship out a bag. But if this is all you have, then yeah, you'll want to order that $8 shipping whenever it is convenient for you. There you go, Cameron. You just picked up a PSA 10 Charizard. How nice is that? All right. Yay! I'm so happy. Let's keep going now, guys. After Jimmy Ramirez, it looks like we actually need to refresh. No bag, I'll buy shipping, and a pack of Battle Styles. Sounds good, man. Wow, what a nice pickup. So, let's scroll down. Angel Lopez. Where were we? Here we are. Jimmy Ramirez. I found his order. Next up, we got Cody Rogers, who wants 2 live custom boosters. Cody Rogers, good luck. You've got Zekrom. Oh, Cody, you're the winner, man. Cody's doing well tonight. You know why? Because he pulls Metal Charizard. Congratulations, Cody. Wow, that's a nice looking one. That's for Cody Rogers. Woo! A super chat. Did I miss it? Hold on, I'm scrolling up. Oh, that might have been it. How many spots left for the XY Phantom Forces? It looks like there are 5 up here and then 3 down here. Somebody might have ordered 1 or 2 of these, I don't know, but there's probably definitely at least 5. So congratulations to Cody Rogers. This is the authentic Charizard metal card that they released with Celebrations. Really fancy and such a great pull. Let's go find your bag. Coming out of the live customs. I didn't expect that, Law. Is a happy, unexpected pull. Are you sure you want that in the custom boosters? I guess. I don't care. Don't make a difference to me, mister. Now we got Omar Ismail, who wants 2 XY Evos. You get this sliced open one and this one. He also wants a Cosmic. SS Faith? What is SS Faith? 1 Evo. 1 Evolving Skies? Your order is very confusing, man. You should call it Evolving Skies to help me out, okay? Ash says, you missed the other half of my order. Cody, you're so right. 2 spots on the large for Cody. Cody, I was so excited for you because you pulled that metal Charizard. I forgot to add you in here. And the moment you said that, I said, oh, yeah. There was more to it. There you go, Cody. Now back to Omar Ismail. 2 XY Evo, 1 Cosmic, SS Faith. What could SS Faith be? I'm going to guess he means Sword and Shield Fusion, maybe? Maybe it's Sword and Shield Fusion. That's my guess. Probably auto-corrected. 1 Evo. No, he actually has an order for... Yeah, he actually has an order for the Fusion. Yeah, I'm confused, man. You're going to need some help. Shining Fates, maybe. Yeah. He doesn't even tell me how many he wants. He just says SS Faith. Shining Fates. SS Faith. I'll grab him a Shining Fates. Weird. Let me add them up real fast. Make sure it all kinds of adds up because... I don't know, man. I think the Fates are like 11 now. How much is the Cosmic? I don't remember how much the Cosmic is. Priced Cosmic so long ago. Oh, 22? Wow, that's pricey, man. Scary Cosmic. Oops. Oh, yep, that's it. It adds up perfectly. Okay, I think we got everything. All right, let's open it up. So you spread thin across multiple sets. I hope you get lucky in one of them. Let's see what happens. All right, here goes. Sneep. SS Steam Siege? Okay, we got Fusion. Here's Shiny Face. Mr. Use that open evolutions. That's what we're doing. That's what he gets. The next evolution. So that is his pack. You missed the duels. I like the duels too. All right, what do we got? We've got Beastite. Here's Team Yell Towel. Card graders, $52 shipped. Yeah, I believe that already includes the shipping. Pyroar. Oh, man. That's the problem with going 1 pack into every set. Electrode. Wow. You know, if you bought 4 packs in one set, each tick down the line of the box gives you a higher chance to pull a hot card. That's not true when you buy across sets. Machamp. All right, a lovely reverse hollow Machamp. Mr. Omar, that was a pretty rough round. I didn't like to see that. It's because of the way you ordered, man. Let me get you... So when you guys order across different sets, yes, you have given yourself a chance to pull a hot pull out of every one of those sets, but more likely you're just going to mind sweep. And there's a reason for that. Is because let's say a box has like five packs in a row, 4 of them are cold, 1 of them is hot. You're very likely to pull one of those 4 packs, the cold ones, right? You're unlikely to pull the 5th hot pack, right? So if you buy 5 booster packs, but you buy them all from the same box, you're counting down to the hot pack. That's why 5 in a row in the same box is likely to pull a hit. But if you buy 5 packs across different sets, you might just pull the first cold pack out of each box. You're not going deep into that box, and that reduces your odds. But yes, it does give you a chance to pull multiple, let's say, chase pulls, right? Because if you're just counting down into one box, you're not going to pull like 5 hit pulls out of that box because there aren't that many hit pulls in that box. But if you bought 1 pack across 5 different boxes, you could get extremely lucky and pull 1 chase pull out of each box. It's just that statistically, that's very unlikely to happen. If you want to be, it's kind of like roulette almost, it's like putting everything on like 16 black, you know what I mean? It's very unlikely to occur, but it could. You're more likely to have a good outcome if you just go with red or black, just one whole color on the board. All right, Omar, let's see if you have a bag. I believe you do, right? I don't know if I described that very well. Here we are. I tossed you a gold Greninja, okay? I'm actually running out of Greninjas. I have a bunch of the Eevees. I might grab those. Would be crazy to cross-snipe a bunch. It's possible for that to occur. So if you open one pack from 5 different boxes, you might pull the best pull out of each box. But what are your odds of that? 1 in 36? And then you'd have to have that occur 5 times in a row. It's so unlikely. It's highly, highly unlikely. Matthew Hayes says, put me in the break. If full, I'll jump to the next one and pay the difference. No problem. But yes, it is possible for it to occur. It's just very unlikely. And I've been doing this so long, I think you're better off just buying from one set that you're interested in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 spots remain. Jacob Underwood, 1 live custom booster. Doot. Sorry, Jacob. That is a cold pack, Jacob. 1 Evo Skies. Okay, let me get this box of Evo Skies up here. We're about to open a fresh case of Evo Skies. We're very close to that. So, like, Jacob Underwood, he's ordered 1 Evo Skies. This could be it. This could be the Rayquaza. But it's not. It's Flabébé. And then the thing is, maybe the pack after the Flabébé is actually the Rayquaza, because he swept 1 cold pack out of that box. Now that box is hotter. See? But instead of going deeper into that box, he switches over and he says, let's do Fusion Strike. And who knows? Maybe this will be super lucky. Could be. But it's not. It's Mantine. So he has swept 1 cold pack out of that box. Now that box is hotter. So you get the benefit of making the box you're going into hotter if you order, like, let's say 5 packs from the same box as opposed to different boxes. Jacob Underwood. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't talk about math. Joshua M. Russell wants 12 Evolving Skies. That's so many. 12 is my lucky number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a lot of packs. What do I do with the code cards? I save them to give to you. Sean says, I came here for some for wee ones. We just gave away a PSA 10 Charizard. I'm not even kidding, if you missed that. And there will be more giveaways, but they'll have to occur a little later in the stream if you stick around, okay? Sleep. All right. I'm more of a Leonhardt guy, but late at night, I'm in for a live giveaway. A Leonhardt guy? What the heck is a Leonhardt guy? You gonna smooch him or something? New member, Nicholas Calhoun. Yay! Thanks for joining, man. Do I own any crypto? I do not. I don't have any crypto. You can make a purchase with crypto, but after the purchase is done, I just sell the crypto when it's all over. So I make it easier for you to sell your crypto if you have some, or to use it, not sell it. If you have some, I make it easier, but I just convert it back down into dollars. Here's Dialga and Zapdos, and I'm glad I did, actually, because I happened to sell off the crypto that I did have right before I crashed. Right before it crashed, right before the crypto crashed. And I guess the guys who were buying stuff from me in crypto were buying stuff at a good time, because they were also, in a way, liquidating their crypto right before the crypto fell. So crypto just fell, if you guys didn't know that. It'll probably bounce back at some point. It did earlier. But, it's just all part of the volatility of it, I suppose. I think it is harder to make an argument that you're going to get real rich in, something like Bitcoin. Bitcoin did go up this year, but it wasn't like crazy. It's actually comparable to some other companies that also did really well this year. A lot of the stock market's doing very, very good. They're all blowing up in price. Leonhardt is a Digimon. All right, so that was for Joshua M. Russell, and you pick up Volcarona, Sylveon, and Duraludon. Yay! How nice. So, Mr. Joshua, let me find your bag. Do you convert the crypto to dollars and not to Pokies? Well, technically they get converted to Pokies at some point, because once they're into US dollars, I just use that to buy Pokies. All right. I invest only in Pokies. Next up, we got Angel Lopez. I'll have a live custom. Ooh, Mr. Angel, good luck. Oh, Mr. Angel pulls a Metal Pikachu. This is the authentic Pokemon Company Pikachu, the one that came out with the Charizard. Very nice. How about that, Mr. Angel? All right, Angel. That's a nice little snipe you got there. Now, I just want to mention I am all the way out of the metal cards, so there are no more of those in the live custom booster box. However, I'll continue to place whole booster boxes in the live custom boosters, and you'll also see a larger variety of PSA slabs because I just got a large PSA slab return. So, you know, it's going to continue to be pretty nice in there. So you also won a spot in the pack break, says Angel Lopez. Angel's like, let's go. Yeah, it's a nice card, man. Oops. All right. Just remember, your snipe comes at somebody else's cold pull loss, at the cost of somebody else's cold pull loss. Rashad says, can I get the remaining pack breaks? Damn, Rashad, how much did you send, man? All right, so Rashad, it looks like you attempted to buy 8 spots. Would you like for me to place you 8 spots into this pack break? So here's another booster pack. It's a nice, clean-looking booster. And we can place you 8 spots into this one if you would like. What is the second best crypto after Pokecoin? Wasn't it 9? So he sent 328. Yeah, I said that right. He sent 328 divided by 41 is 8. So he sent for 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would just buy the whole pack at that point, says So Sauce. Are all the slabs on the TCC announcements? No, they're not. But they'll be joining TCC Market. You're talking about TCC Market. They'll be joining TCC Market over time, okay? So this is for Mr. Rashad John. I'm going to place you 8 spots into the next break. So all your cards are over there. And this, he says, let me get the entire pack. I'm going to get 3 more. You got it, man. I tell you what, since you're getting the entire pack, Rashad, just buy 2 more, okay? I'll give you the 11th spot for free since you're picking up the whole pack. I'll set this here, and when that payment arrives, I can open it immediately since nobody else is opening up a whole one. I appreciate it, man. That's really nice of you. All right. What is this jazz music? I don't want any jazz. I want classic Mario music. So Kevin Frank says 5 more packs of the Fusion Strike. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Kevin. All right, you ready? Stay away from my gram. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You ready, Kevin? Here goes. Done sparse. Looking pretty sparsy. Sawaddle. Looking like a little Sawaddle. Here's Wiggly Stuff. My wife's got a little bit of that. There's Jinx. And Eldegoss. Yay! A perfectly cold round. Who doesn't love an occasional perfectly cold round? Mr. Kevin. Oh, you pulled the hot one last time, huh? All right. Boop. Just paid for the other 2. Okay, so we just helped Kevin Frank. That's the checkpoint. Let me go ahead and refresh for Mr. Rashad. He's mentioning that he just paid the other 2 packs. If he did, we'll go ahead and open that right now. It'll be really fun. I hope you pull something crazy, man. It's possible to pull a non-hollow Charizard, non-hollow Dark Dragonite, non-hollow Blastoise. So that's what we're hoping for. The worst pulls would be like a trainer card or Dark Weezing. He's pretty bad. Of course, when it comes to the common uncommons, you're also hoping to pull Dark Charmeleon and Dark Flareon are both very good. All right, so give me a minute here. I'm scrolling back down to Kevin. All right, there we are. I did that right. Yes. All right, and now we'll open for Mr. Rashad. Are you excited? We're opening a whole vintage pack just for Mr. Rashad. It's a nice pack, man. Sadly, it's not tearing as nice as I would like. Okay, that's not too bad. It did tear kind of nice. Very good. Yo-ho. All right, here we go. Oh, Dark Jolteon. That's a good pack already. So you got Dark Jolteon, Dark Primeape. Come on. Still a chance for a Dark Charmeleon. Ah, darn it. It's the leaf. It's the Potion Energy. Now, I believe the next card is going to be the rare. I could be wrong, though, but I think it is. And it is Dark Hypno. All right. So Dark Hypno is not the worst case scenario. At least he's not Dark Weezing, and he's not a holographic trainer. Or not a holographic, but a non-holo trainer. So your next best pull, it's probably going to be the Charmander. Let's see if we can pull you Charmander. Here's Meowth. And of course, there's a possibility for the biggest Diglett, which I think is the actual best pull. Coughing. There's also Squirtle and Dratini and Eevee. The commons are actually pretty good in the Rocket packs. Here's Magnemite. Yeah, Dark Jolteon's probably your most valuable pull in this pack. And that's not because the Dark Hypno doesn't have value. It's because people really like those evolutions. Mankey. I think you got 2 left. Are you ready? Whoop. Machop. Come on, Charmander. Whoop. Ah, it's Ekans. All right. Overall, I'd say it's a decent pack. Certainly could have gone far worse. It could have been a pack with no Dark Jolteon. It could have been like Dark Machoke. And then this could have been like Jesse and James non-holo. So overall, still a decent pack. Mr. Rashad, thank you so much, man. Let's find your bag. All right. Thanks, man. Can I buy a full pack? It's possible. I meant for them to be for pack breaks, and people really like the pack breaks. I'll end up running out of them too quickly. I'll save them for the pack breaks, I think. Yeah, I think I will, if you don't mind. All right, very good. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Let's rotate these real fast. So here is a PSA 9 Stoutland. Here's a PSA 10 Mew. And a PSA 10 Virizion. Ooh, cute. Next up, we have Benjamin Noblet. 4 Fusion Strikes and a live custom. All right, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop. Okay. That ain't a good one. That's a cold one. What do we got? Sneep. All right. Wow, we pulled that Gengar sticker card at the beginning of the stream. Did you guys miss the beginning of the stream? I got some like weird packs for free from a guy in Japan who I had ordered like some stuff from. And he's like, here you go. I said, okay, that's nice. And I thought they were basically just junk things, but actually I think I pulled something really expensive, a holographic Gengar sticker. And I discovered very quickly that PSA grade sticker cards. Who didn't see those? Let me show them off real fast. So I got these little books. That's a little Pikachu book and a Magnemite book. Here's a Raichu and a Magneton sticker. And then here's some more stickers. And then back here, look at this. Wow. That's crazy. And this was the pack he gave me. It says Hyper Sticker Collection. I saved it to help grade it because I'm going to try and grade that whenever PSA opens, which will be never. All right, Benjamin Noblet, let's find your bag. PSA opening up. Never going to happen. I think it'll eventually happen. All right, here we are. Honestly, I don't think it was right of PSA to open up their $150 Express until all of the, backlogged cards were done being graded. Darcy Howard said, 2 battle styles. You got it, Darcy. Anything for Darcy. All right, 2 battle styles. You ready? I don't think you're ready for this. Lurantis. Dual Blade. Sorry, Darcy. Just 2 cold ones this time. I appreciate it, though. Darcy, you got a fat bag. Yeah, why clear backlog when they can make a ton of money? Luke Charlton, 4 poker cards. All right, we're going to get some pokers. Win. I know you like those poker cards. 2. 3. 4. Weird. These are like a darker color. Wonder if that's like oxidation or something. And 5. How's it going, Santa Russ? Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Luke Charlton pulls. Oh, nice. Hitmonlee. Goldeen. Ooh. There's Nidoking. Haunter. I think that's the Charizard card. And Stantler. Wait. That's 5 poker cards. Oh, you can have one for free. Who cares? Now, he also wants 5 Fusion Strikes. They're going to open back up once the Pokemon hype dies out, which is like 3 months away. That's what they were saying last year, man. Pokemon cards are going to pop. Pokemon cards continue to go strong, in my opinion. Actually, I know that for a fact because I can see financial statements on PayPal. And Pokemon interest, it did dip right after February. It dipped pretty hard. And it is kind of going up right now. I think it makes sense because we're in the Christmas... Oh, what's this? Celebi alternative art for Mr. Luke Charlton. What a beautiful card. That's from Fusion Strike. It's a great card, guys. Very fancy Celebi. So really, it's kind of like a Celebi and Mew set. Oh, what is this? Double hits. It's not allowed. It's wigged. Mom, get in here quick. Damn, man. He got that in 5 packs. The frick? That ain't allowed. That's for Luke Charlton. Congratulations. I can only freak out so much, Luke. All right, let's see. We've got Toxtricity. Jeez. I'm taking back the extra poker card. You can't have free poker cards when you're getting double hits like that. That's not fair. I'm giving the extra poker card to someone else. All right, Luke, let's find your bag. So you will probably be in the L box, which is way over here. Nuts, man. Guess everyone else was sweeping it for you. They didn't even know it. I didn't know it. Here we are. Oh, no, that's Luke Robertson. Luke Charleston. I thought you had a big bag or something. Let me check the old L box. We got an old L box over here. Louis Laura, Levi Grimes, Louis Taverna. Also, I know there's an L box way back here, which we never, ever touch. Just checking there real fast. Lee Montoya, Lavish Livin', Lumberjack, Liam, Loco J.O. Wow, those bags are basically abandoned bags at this point. So I'll just check this box again. You got to be in here, right? He says, I've got a bag. All right, so we're looking for your bag. Lennon, Logan, Lee Tran, Larson, Lisa, Luen, Luke Robertson, Logan. Oh, right here. You know what, Luke? I thought you had a giant bag for some reason. I wouldn't have believed you had a small one. Maybe you had it shipped recently. All right. That was way too wild. Now we have Nazario Castillo, who wants 2 of the 25th anniversary cards. Why, thank you for using the right name on them. People have been calling them Japanese celebrations. I don't know about that. These are the 25th anniversary cards. All right, you ready? Flying Speepy Poo. I guess if you had to go to the bathroom in midair, he'd probably bird poop on your head, right? And, oops, Diamond Hollow Zekrom. Gotta be careful. Run my eye real fast. All right. Nazario. Now, you've got a bag. I remember, right? Because you got a nice name. Easy to remember. Here it is. Easy to remember kind of name. Yay! All right. You can't wait for the 69th anniversary set. Next up, we have Hark the Raven, who wants a live custom and 1 junk pulls. You got it. I think you're referring to the Japanese junk box. You got a hollow Eveltal. Let's see if you do better in the junk box. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, you're not allowed to... Oh, that one's actually kind of nice. Look at that. You're not allowed to complain about your pulls from the junk box because that's part of the agreement of opening junk box pulls. You got Cyndaquil, Chinchou, Glossy Dratini. Very interesting. Here's Wooper. He's in pretty bad shape. I don't even know what that is. It's like he got ran... Ooh, gross. It's like he got ran over. And Dark Primeape. All right. Is he the card that's in good condition? Your Dark Primeape's actually not bad. We'll put him in the front. That was kind of gross. That's a booger, mister. It might have been. All right. Hark the Raven. I don't know what was on that. Maybe like a piece of rice or something. It came all the way from Japan, right? So could have been a kid eating his rice. A little rice falls into the card. It would look like that probably. Eat it? All right, but you're donating $100 for me to eat that because that is full-on toxic. Should I sell Shiny Legend Rayquaza? Only if you want to be pokey poor. I don't know about you, but I want to be pokey rich. Christopher Goldtrap. 4 Fusion Strike. You got it. 4 Fusion Strike. Okay, we're opening a fresh box of Fusion over here. Don't eat it, says James. Sounds good. Oh, you know what I forgot to add to the menu? Those Don Russ football cards are in. I apologize, but I forgot to add that. So the Don Russ cards are back, and boy, did I order a lot of them. Let's see, I think they were already priced, so we're going to scroll down. Here it is, sports, yes, they're already priced, and now they are available. I'm going to go ahead and hit save on the description. All right, and it's updated. So I'll put these back now. All right. Where are we? Yes, Christopher Goldtrap, 4 Fusion Strike. We just opened a fresh box. 2, 3, and 4. Ta-da! A $20 live custom. Let's give me something good. I'm a bag. All right, you got it. Dude. Oh, there you go. Mr. Christopher. PSA 9, number 46. I think that's not the right card, actually. Oops. Maybe I ought to look at that before showing it off. What did you pull? Now you guys know there's a Vileplume somewhere. Not somebody. It said 46 on it, right? So that would make it this one, the Feraligatr. Ooh. That's a PSA 9 Feraligatr. The $138 price tag reflects how much it would have cost to get it and buy it now. But we placed it into the live custom box for less than that. Snoop. He's taking all the good customs, says Isai. Come on, Christopher, stop it. You ready, Christopher? Here's Boltund. How much for the box of Fusion Strike? Well, we're selling them for $5 a pack. I guess if you bought a whole box, you could have one for free. So you can multiply by 35 if you'd like. I'm not really having trouble selling them. I'll mention that, okay? If I was having trouble selling them, I'd probably just lower the price, and then I'd be like, well, that's the price. You just multiply that by 36. You know what I mean? Okay, Bolton is a terrible little pull here. That's for Christopher Goldtrap, but no worries. You pulled yourself a nice little slab. Yay! I got $3 on Cash App. Give me a deal. Let's find your bag, Christopher. What is this music, man? Do you take Cash App? Only PayPal, okay? That's all I do is PayPal. I'm a big fan of PayPal. It's a great service if you've never used it. I guess if I was struggling to get orders, maybe I would use other services. Cheyenne Russell. Yeah, this Cheyenne Russell bag's really quite large at this point. Let me set that to the side here. We are looking for Christopher Goldtrap. Here it is. And crypto. That's correct. I do accept some crypto. I don't know. I've thought about canceling that too, because I haven't actually helped my accountant figure out how to account for that yet. And I'm not looking forward to figuring that part out. And I wouldn't have to figure it out if we didn't accept it. You have a secret Shining Mewtwo in PSA 10? I believe I do, but I don't have one for sale unless you want to overpay for it. Next up, we got Taylor Adams, 5 packs of the Fusion Strikes. All right. 3, 4, 5. I got one for me. I like that card. I'm a big Shining Legends fan, but I completed my Shining Legends collection. So it just sits around in a box now, getting dusty. Does it have the white spots on the back? Oh, yeah. It's got all the white spots, mister. What's he talking about? Taylor Adams, Togedemaru. Here's Skater Park. It would make life easier for the accountant if you didn't convert crypto to cash right away. Yeah, maybe, but that wouldn't be good for me. I like to convert it right into cash so that I know that I'm getting what the price was for the cards rather than whatever the crypto market's doing. So I just convert it as soon as possible. Gasse Fleur. Like I said, the guys who actually paid for goods with me using crypto, they timed it right because, you know, they sold at the top of the market. They bought, not sold, but they bought goods at the top of the market. That's the same as liquidating. And now look at crypto. It fell by like 10%. I don't know if it's bounced back in the last hour or so, but that's what it was doing earlier today. So that's proper timing, I guess. They could buy back in if they wanted. We're looking for Taylor Adams. Mr. Taylor. Tyler, Tarek. Okay, you're not in the new tee box. Let's check the old tee box. Tony Ball, Trail Prescott, Tyler Spark, Tyler Jones, Travis Philp. Thad's Music. All right, I'm going to create a new bag for you. Taylor Adams. More like cardboard pokey hands. Everyone look at the moon if you're in the U.S. eclipse right now. Is there? What's the minimum price for SLAB to make it to the market on Discord? I see more budget-friendly options on the table, but don't see a list. Could a mod or someone point me? Well, the cards in Discord are the best ones. They're really nice. I just post the really good cards in there. Everything else will make it to the table, and the table just randomly rotates, and that's it. So the funny thing is, I don't have a lot of time to price my own slabs. I got tons of slabs. Jeff Leon says, my name is Jeff. 2 EV Heroes. You got it, Jeff. Anything for Jeff Leon. You don't have local access? If so, think that's really cool. Administrator is able to provide a service. It is pretty cool. One Fusion. And I'm always here. That's the coolest part. So I'm here every night. And I have a bag, says Jeff Leon. Thanks, Jeff. All right. Steve. I'm like Pokemon card DoorDash. You can just hit a few buttons on your phone. All right, we got cold. Did you hear about how Vancouver is separated from all of Canada right now? Crazy flooding destroying Canada. Yikes. Sorry to hear that, man. I did not hear about that. Ball toy. All right, it was only 3 packs, Jeff Leon, and I'm afraid this round was a cold round. If you want these hollows, let me know. I'm tossing them over here. Jack Walsh says, hey, Mr. 50 on my scissor slab. You got it. Jack Walsh, $50. Let me go up to slab away. And here it is, Jack Walsh. So I'm going to use a calculator. Jack 141.5 minus 50 plus 0.75. So you have 92.25 left. All right, it's updated, Jack. Thanks so much. How nice. Now we've got Daniel Melzer. He's a new member. He says, new bag, 1 live custom booster. Mr. When is Digimon coming? I'm interested. We've got Digimon right now on clearance. I think I listed that there was new Digimons coming, but they never arrived. Maybe they just haven't actually been out. Pokeslice says, how's your back? It's been all right. 1 live custom, 1 XY evolutions. All right, you ready, D-Mel's? Here goes. Sleep. All right. Pikachu. Now that's a Leaf Energy, but there could be a hollow behind it. Nah, just far-fetched. That's a cold pack. Sorry about that, man. I mean, if the energy card can grade 10, would I grade it? Yeah, I would. Not right now, though. PSA is way overpriced. Daniel Malzar. Mr. Daniel. Move this out of the way. Blech. Derek Jones. Daniel Keller. Oh, you said new bag, didn't you? Oh, my God, I'm so dumb. You said new bag, and I'm searching for your bag. Is Metazoo still a thing? Metazoo. Kazoon type. All right, let's see. Cyber Moon Day. The moon is looking insane, right, Meow? Daniel Melzer. It's the blood moon. Oh, no, run for it. Whoever had the idea of slabbing a slab is big brain. That was me. I was talking about that. Is that what you're referring to? I was telling my wife, what if we got a really big sonic welder and a slab that fits a PSA slab, and it's just a fancy, nice-looking slab, and it actually protects your PSA slab, and it's just a simple service. All right, next up, we've got Ivan Arocho. He says, hey, mister, can I get 2 spots in the pack break and 2 junk Japanese vintage? I also have a bag. All right, 2 spots in the pack break. Let's count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, Mr. Ivan, there is not enough room for 2 spots. I can place you into a new Rocket pack break if you prefer. Would you like to go into a new one? Hold on. Let me grab the other pack. All right, I'm back. Is he listening? So, Ivan Arocho, I'm going to place you into this new one unless you tell me to split it up between the 2 packs, okay? Because we want to increase your odds of pulling the good ones. The rare, right? Mom looked normal in Arizona. What are you talking about? All right, let's move on. Oh, he also wants 2 junk Japanese cards. All right. The trial in Rittenhouse is intense. I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see what you get. I'm in Tucson and it's half covered. You ready? Okay, we got Trainer, Oddish, Coughing, some Energies, Grimer, Execute, and Grimer. So this round wasn't super wild. I like your Rocket Coughing. That's 10 packs. I did that right, yeah. 10 packs for $6. 10 cards. For Mr. Ivan. Let's find your bag, Ivan. Mr. Ivan. Here we are. Ivan Arocho. Next up, we have Cole Rifflard. 3 Evo Skies. Win to you. We'll throw this away. Neat. 3 Evo Skies and 1 live for Cole Rifflard. You got it, Cole. All right. The Kyle Rittenhouse trial. I wonder how that's going to go, huh? Everyone's talking about that. Oh, it's cold. I'm sorry, Cole. They can't all be hot. I wonder how that is going to go. Sleep. Sleep. Travis Scott's new Nikes are being postponed. Invest. Here's Melodic. Here's Noivern the Bat. Whatever happens, 50% of the people are going to be pissed. He's guilty. Here's Pedalil. That's for Cole Rifflard. Thank you so much, Mr. Cole. Cole. You should be in here. Cody Rogers, Cole Rifflard. Yay! Mister, he did it. That's right, he did it! Next up, we have Juan Garcia. Can I use my $20 credit to get 4 Data Live packs? I need some sexy waifus. Sexy waifu time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hooray! Where do we put your credit? Maybe I never wrote it down. All right, good luck. I hope you pull a signature card. We've got a wonderful, important promise, Toka. Here's Swimsuit Origami. Swimsuit Yoshino. And finally, Mysterious Classmate Origami. Dooba-dooby-doo. Oh. Doot. All right, there you go. Wonder what happens in the Arbory trial also. Man, we got nothing better to do than watch those trials and get pissed, man. He's guilty. He's not guilty. All right, Mr. Garcia. It's definitely an interesting trial because it kind of defines what you're allowed or not allowed to do. You know what I mean? Let's see. You didn't just ship, did you? No, you didn't ship. Justice Rodriguez, Justin Huerta. Where did I place your bag? I must have set your bag somewhere. Oh my lord. Did I set it in the J.O. box right next to it? Jose. Did I leave it on the table somewhere? Where'd I hide your bag at? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind in like 5 seconds here. We took your bag down because I wanted to see what holographic cards were in it. And then what? I didn't put it back up into the JU box? Why would I do that? Let me just check all the J boxes real fast. So used to this being so well sorted. Are there any good cards in the My Little Pony set? There's like some ultra rare cards. In theory, if they graded well, maybe they would have some value. He says, you already lost it. I'm going crazy. Oh, you're not in there. I must have put you in the wrong box. I'll be looking in the beginning of the stream. You know what? I have a feeling. What if it went into the Larry Ellis box? No, it's not in Larry Ellis's box. Very weird. Okay, so if you're going to be looking for that, let me temporarily create you a new bag. Crazy, man. Who has all the alternative art cards? Me, 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 me. We took it down to look into it. There we go. I ordered a couple of Donruss blasters. Blasters like the whole box? You're scaring me, mister. Just looking around. I wouldn't have put it anywhere interesting. I would have put it right back where I got it from. Crazy. Jack Walsh over there. All right. Well, I can't keep it going. I'm going to go ahead and keep the stream moving now. We have another order for Juan Garcia. P.S. Thank you for the free Charizard slab. No problem, man. So strange. I just don't see it. Yeah, we're going to keep moving. We've got Trevin Kurt, who says, one random poker card. I had a bag. Trevin Kurt, hope you're having a good day. I sure am, Mr. Trevin. Let's see what you pull. Mistress, the cause for plastic pollution. More like foil pollution. But actually, no. Actually, there's a lot of pollution involved in card collecting. It's a fair criticism. Mr. Trevin picking up a lovely Rhyhorn. Trevin Kurt. Here we are, Trevin. Now my eyes are looking for Mr. Juan Garcia's bag. It's got to be in that box. I'm like shocked that I'm not seeing it. Now we have Thad's Musical Emporium. Live shipping, please. And confirming address just in case. Sounds good, man. All right, let's see what we got. First, we'll locate your bag. Here it is. All right. All right, we have the correct address. Thank you. And print. You said the poker cards are gradable. Yes. We know for sure that BGS, Beckett, they do grade them. And you can see them for sale online right now. They're very expensive. All right. After that, we have Joey Barton. One live custom for Joey Barton. Oops. There we go. Joey Barton. Having some more of that Joey Barton luck. PSA 10 SM90. What's that going to be? Oh, cool. Hey, it's this beautiful Raichu. Yay! Damn, Joey. Cameron Hora says, won the slab giveaway. Thank you, mister. $8 for the shipping, $5 for Battle Styles. All right, let's get that Battle Styles. Should have one just laying around down here. Here we are. All right, maybe you get a big hit. You put my bag somewhere on the top right. Looks like above the Evo Skies box. Above the top right. Well, that would be the correct place where I should put it. That would be the JU box, right? So the JU box is kept to the top right. So that's your current bag that I just created. Justice Rodriguez. Oh, you're right here. How did I miss it repeatedly? Weird, man. Time to get some glasses. I'm going crazy. All right, Mr. Garcia, your bag was in the correct place. And I must have looked past it like twice. And then I thought, okay, well, I've checked here now. Sometimes the bag folds over and hides a bit of the name, but you think the second time I checked, I definitely would have seen it. All right, Cameron, we've got Bolton Ente. Nothing too crazy. I appreciate it, man. Congratulations on the winning the giveaway. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. Lost the bag, lost your mind, and now your eyes. I bet you my eyes could go bad from doing this. All this staring. Everyone's eyes goes bad over time, though, so this is just kind of natural. All right, so I have an address for you that begins with 23, Mr. Cameron. Looks like we have shipped you recently, so that's an accurate address. And now I'm going to print. Print. Lost my hair. I still have hair. Hey. All right, very good. What is my view on climate change? You know, I worry that people use climate change to scare you into accepting socialist policies. Other than that, I'm just as concerned as anyone else about making sure that our climate is, you know, livable. But also, I'm 32 now, and I've been listening to the Democrats tell us that the world's about to end for like the whole time. I got into politics when Bill Clinton was president, and so they were worried about it back then too. And they were telling us we're just about to run out of fossil fuel as well. So that's what they were saying back then. All of that seems to have been a lie. So I've been alive long enough to realize some of it is what you might call alarmism. But, you know, I don't think that it's a non-issue either. I think that it is a serious thing, and we should make sure that we're coming up with solutions to reduce whatever CO2 going into the atmosphere. Next up, we got Blake Neal. He says 2 evolutions. You got it, Blake Neal. 2 XY evolutions? Yep, that's what he means because it's a big order. All right. Here we are. Mister, I have some news I want to share with you. Let's hear it. 2 cosmic eclipse. Here's 2 cosmics. And 5 fusions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. On my first and only fusion pack, I pulled Greedent. Nice, man. Chubby Cheeks Greedent. Steep. Here for Angel Lopez. What? Blake says I do have a bag. Thanks, Blake. The planet's just having a fever to get rid of the parasites. Yeah, I mean, I think that even if humans didn't contribute, let's say, to climate change, I think that the climate would have changed either way. I think that that's just a natural part of what the world does. And so we should find ways to control the climate. I think that would be a really good idea. What do we got? Nidoran! And of course, we can really help with that by establishing a lot more nuclear reactors around the world. So if we could just get lots and lots of nuclear reactors going, we'll get cheaper and cheaper energy. In fact, my position, because it's all about energy, when it comes to energy, my position is kind of like, let's do it all. Let's do some nuclear. Let's do some green energy. We can't just stop doing fossil fuel tomorrow, right? So I'm not against any of it. If you want to find out how to make energy with the windmill, you should do that. But if it's not profitable, like if it's not actually sustainable, then why would you pay for that? You know, it has to make sense. Financially, it has to make sense. And the way that a windmill might not make sense is the cost of putting it together might actually be so high that it doesn't actually help the environment. You know what I mean? So it takes energy to build a windmill and to assemble it and to set it up and to fix it if it needs fixing. You know, it takes a lot of effort to get that all going. And how do you think they get the energy to make the windmill? Well, they probably take it like they normally do. They probably use oil or coal or something like that to fuel the energy we need now to create the windmill. But if the windmill doesn't actually put out that much energy over the course of its lifetime, then you haven't really solved anything. And so, yeah, it's an issue of innovation, I suppose. Maybe they just need to find ways to continue to innovate green energy. And that's probably the best argument that the Democrats have. They can say, well, if you give us lots and lots and lots of that government money, which is really your money and my money, if you give us lots of money, we'll make a better battery as a result. Even though it's not profitable at first, it'll become profitable later. So that's probably the argument that they'll make. But, you know, I don't know how to feel about it. Windmills use loads of oil for lubrication. Really? See, there's all kinds of little bits of information out there like that. Here's grubbin. Here's nine tails and steel. I mean, we have a solution right now to, you know, lowering carbon emissions, and that's nuclear energy. Nuclear energy would be extremely clean. So we just need to get more nuclear energy reactors. Genesect. Woo! For Blake Neal. Blake, how do you feel about climate change, Blake? Now it's your turn, Blake. You have to entertain us. Do I like chili? I love chili peppers. But you're talking about the country, right? I've never been there, so I have no opinion. But it's probably lovely. All right, Mr. Blake. Oh, I love this music right here. Then we can use SpaceX to launch the expired nuclear cores into space. Well, yeah, and that's one of the solutions that people have floated by. That we could just launch certain types of trash into space, which is not a terrible idea. It's an interesting idea. There's probably some upsides and downsides to it. Have you ever been outside Australia? Oh, yeah, I'm always outside Australia. Next up, we've got James O'Brien. One pack of Topps Series 1. Hey, thanks for waiting, Mr. James. Here we are. A lovely pack. Let's see what you got. Law, they did that on Futurama. I remember they would bring in an ice cube. Poliwhirl. Ah, darn it. Poliwhirl's not Charizard. All right. Maybe Charizard's in the next pack. See what we got here. Do you think in the next 100 years we will have cities in space? I don't know. Space is actually such a hostile environment. Wouldn't it make more sense to just do better at making Earth more livable over the next 100 years? Because we got vast amounts of land on Earth that is currently not inhabited. You know what I mean? Like whole deserts and just places like where I live is extremely rural. There's like not that many people out here, plenty of room for people out here. So just becoming self-sufficient, or whatever the word is, on Earth already seems to make more sense financially. I think people are just very ambitious, so they want to start colonizing space now. But I think if you're talking about most efficiently using our dollars, our money, I would just focus on making the planet cleaner and very energy efficient. Graveler, Pidgey, Kaka, and probably a card more valuable than the Poliwhirl. You got Pikachu, man. Even this non-holo Pikachu, if it grades 10, is probably a card that's going to be valued around probably about 150, if I had to guess, 150 to 200. Here's Clefable. All right, you got your empty pack too. How nice. There would probably be words if 2 different planets had enough population. Wait, is Topps back on the menu? Mr. James O'Brien opened a whole Topps pack, which you can opt to do for $80. It's on the secret menu. All right, James. So as a courtesy, just like before, we'll get these sleeved up. All right. The Topps packs are real expensive, guys. They're $80. That's because they come out of a freshly sealed box, and boxes cost more. That's just how it is. You know why? It's because, you know, when a pack doesn't come out of a box, you don't know if that pack's been sitting in someone's closet or sock drawer or some boogery-nosed kid's, you know, Pokemon folder, and the edges have already been bumped like 10 times. But when it comes out of a box, a fresh box, you know that it's a lot more protected in general. And this has been a very clean, good box. Hey, mister, can I cancel my Topps Bulbasaur grade pre-order? I want to grade it with PSA. Absolutely. Who's this? Mr. TTV Rustache, could you do me a favor? Contact me on PayPal. Send me a penny message, and that'll get you into line, and I can get it done from there, okay? So penny message on PayPal would work really well. Because I don't know exactly who you are at the moment, but I could find a Bulbasaur. Excuse me, I had a hiccup there. What if I was like, no? No. All right, James. Never been a fan of Topps cards, but they were the first cards I got as a kid. Not a fan of them, really? I really like the Topps cards. Now we have a big old order for our friend Anthony Rodriguez, but it's pending. Ah, darn it. Sorry, Anthony. So you wanted 400 count card grader, 3 Ovo Skies. I have a bag, I think. Okay, and we're going to say 73 pending. I have a Topps Drowsy in my Drowsy collection. The Topps cards are so charming, it's a shame they stick so bad. Well, you know what I really like about the Topps cards, actually, is the fact that they stick so bad. What that means is they're very hard to grade. So owning a Topps card that is graded 10 or getting one to grade 10 is really impressive because there's not a lot of them out there already. And they got the square corners. Square corner cards are much harder to grade because all you got to do is bump them slightly and voila, you have a ruined corner and now it's not going to grade 10. Whereas rounded corner cards don't have that problem, but not as much. And so, square cut cards that stick together, it's so difficult to grade those 10. And yeah, that's what I like about them. They're actually pretty rare. Next up, we have Caleb Carvo. He wants 3 English Vintage. You got it. All right. So I refilled this box too. It's pretty full. Let's see what you got here. You've got Win. And I'm going to try and grab reasonably randomly here. 2. And 3. The box is just very full. All right. Caleb Carvo. Oh, very nice, Caleb. Picking up Butterfree. Butterfree needs a better sleeve. Let me get a better sleeve for this Butterfree. It looks very clean, though. It's just the sleeve got crinkled a little bit and probably sat in the folder for like 20 years like that. All right, Caleb Carvo. Not bad, man. Good round, really. Congratulations. Let's find your bag. All right, there we go, Mr. Caleb. Sweet. Now we've got Rashad. He wants 2 breaks. Let's see. I think there's only room for 1 over here. Oh, wait. He was paying for the remaining breaks in that booster pack. I remember now. So we are refreshing officially. Here we go. Sucks. I sold my whole collection some years ago. I had a few gold stars. Really? You think aftermarket price will drop in the Pokemon Celebrations Ultra Premium Collection box? That is questionable. I do not know that. I cannot predict that one. That one is unpredictable. Maybe. If Pokemon decides to print a whole bunch of them, yes, we could probably get a better price on those. So, but the question is whether Pokemon will print a whole bunch more of those. Because the metal card's kind of an unusual thing. They've never done it before. So that one is hard to predict. If they print a bazillion of them, people who buy it early are going to be sad because they're way overpaying. And they might do that. I mean, that's consistent with what they're doing with all their other cards right now. So if they printed way more of those Ultra Premium collections, that would make sense. That's kind of what they're doing, and they want to cash in. That's Pokemon's job, is to sell as much of their product as possible. I really like the metal cards. I think the metal cards have a very good future. And I want to see Pokemon make lots more of them. So not just Pikachu and Charizard. I want to see Lugia from Neo Genesis. You know, I want to see what's some other really cool cards. Maybe Blaine's Charizard would be neat. Team Rocket Charizard. Ooh, think of a Dark Dragonite. That'd be really neat. There's the gym, maybe like Blaine's Moltres or Sabrina's Gengar. There's so much opportunity. Yeah, Crystal Charizard from Sky Ridge. It's very cool because it's not the same as the cardboard. It could be a whole metal card series. You know what I mean? Like, get all the metal cards. So I'm very much looking forward to that, and I hope it's not just a gimmick that they do one time. All right, so where were we? I'm talking too much. Now we've got Diancio Gonzalez. How's it going, man? Welcome back. He wants one Cosmic. Mr. Diancio. Metal Diglett? Heck yeah. No love for Blastoise. Yeah, they do that, don't they? They kind of hop over Blastoise and go straight for the Charizard, don't they? Lunala! Damn it! Do 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 do. So that goes to Diancio. Let's find your bag. Damn, I was hoping for something good. Don't we all? Got tape stuck to my finger. There we go. That is the nature of a Pokemon booster pack. They go, oh, you want something nice? That's too bad. Holy hell, I didn't realize how expensive the new Misty's favorite PSA 10 started to run lately, right? If you were sitting on some, you're doing pretty good. If you had some Misty's Tears, you're doing pretty good. My luck hasn't been the best, unfortunately. I'm sure it'll turn around eventually. Cody Rogers says 1 in the Rocket pack break. There we go. All right, Cody Rogers finishes that pack break. Name my son Muckluck. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, all 11 cards are here. There's the booster pack. Good luck, everyone. Pack break time, everyone. I have a few. Damn, spend 1K on 4. Easy double, if not a bit more. Right? If you're sitting on the right cards, you can double your money pretty fast. Oh, was one of these upside down? There we go. That's not allowed. Oh, there was another one upside down. There we go. Okay, that's not allowed. Oh, that one's upside down too. All right, there we go. A whole bunch of them were upside down. Must have just shuffled them badly. Joey's already trying to guess the number. Come on, Joey. I haven't even called it. All right. Somebody give me a number. I made my wife soup and bread today. She was very happy with that. 1, 2, 3. She was so pleased. 1, 2, 3. Bread, crunchy bread with butter. I was just thinking about that because I'm hungry right now. All right. Good luck to everyone. May your pokey luck be with you. Ah, pack tearing rather nicely. I like it. I like it. I've opened so many of these at this point. It's wild. We got Sunfan, you're first. That's a good thing, Sunfan. You want to be first because that means you're in the common, you're in the uncommon slot, right? So the first, what is it, 4 guys are the luckiest guys. Although technically, if you pull like a Charmander in the common uncommons, I'm sorry, in the common slots, you could do better than somebody who pulled an uncommon. So let's see exactly what you pull. Oh, yeah. So in this case, Sunfan, that's a rough pull. Sunfan, you're in line for the empty booster. Yeah, that sucks, man. We always hope for something other than what you just pulled. That's not going to be worth too much. Would I grade it? I would, but not right now. Cody Rogers. Oh, no, man. We just pulled double trainers out of this pack. This pack was no good. Damn, dude. All right, so that's Cody Rogers. Now Cody Rogers is in line to pick up that empty pack. Give me a second. Let me find his bag. Cody, he did well because he got that metal Charizard tonight. So you're still good, Cody. And the extra card. There's no extra card in here. Just the 11 cards that are naturally in the pack, okay? So Rocket Booster packs naturally have 11 cards. Do you see that? 11 additional game cards. All right. Ramiro Andrade. Just a little detail. What do we have here, Ramiro? Dark Rapidash. I would have liked it a lot better if it was Dark Charmeleon. This goes to Mr. Ramiro. Life and Pokemon goes on. That's true. Can you explain how the giveaways work? We did one of the giveaways earlier. Maybe we should have another giveaway by now. What do you guys think? All right, here we go, Mr. Ramiro. You missed the rare spot, Ramiro, and we're about to find out if that's going to be consequential for you. Because if somebody pulls non-holo Charizard, you're going to be a little jelly. Doot. Joshua M. Russell, you pull. You ready? I'm scared. It's just a Dark Golbat. No Charizard. Man, we keep hoping to pull the non-holo Dark Charizard, but it's just not happening for us. All right, Joshua Russell, here's your bag. Oh, well. We got one more pack to go through, so maybe that'll be the crazy one. How's the new giveaway going to work? It will also be Who's That Pokemon, so get your thinking cap on. Brian, no whack. Brian, you got some whack, man. Let's go find your bag. Let's see. The B box is down here. And actually, you might be right in the front. Didn't you have an earlier order? Thought you did. Blake Neal, Benjamin, Bryant. All right, maybe you're in the B overflow. Maybe you need a new bag. You need a new bag, Brian? I didn't even think about it. Maybe at the time that you ordered, you needed a new bag. Blake, Benjamin, Bruce, Bryant, Bailey, Brad, Brendan, Brandon, Billy, Brody, Brian. You think the XY box will happen? It could. I don't think it's likely, but I think it's going to happen in the next 3 nights probably. So pay attention to that. There we go, Brian. Here's Joey Albrecht. Joey Albrecht, let's see what you pulled. Did you have 2 spots, Joey? I don't remember. Ekans. Oh, man. Ekans, that ain't no Charizard. My pack bag is in the special box. It is. It's true. All right. Thank you, Joey. With the lovely first edition Ekans. Matthew Hayes. All right. Hayes generally has good luck. Could this be another good luck pack for him? Nope. Zubat. Everyone's having bad luck in this pack. This is the bad luck pack, apparently. Damn, dude. Can we get like one good card? I'm telling you, some packs could be really cold. That's why I was saying Rashad didn't do too bad. Actually, if Rashad had bought out this pack, he'd be doing worse than he did. Here's Alex. So, Alex, still time to pull Squirtle or Charmander. I mean, actually, this one's looking real clean. Let's see what happens, Alex. Nope. Goop Gas Attack. Now, what that means, Mr. Alex, is that now you are in line to pick up the empty booster. And you might take it because we're pretty close to the end here. There you go, Alex. Sorry, Alex. Your luck has turned to goop. We have Joey Albrecht. I thought you had 2. Drowsy First Edition. All right, so that would be both of your spots, Mr. Joey. No Charizard, no Bulbasaur, no Dratini. This is why those cards are valuable, because you're not guaranteed to pull them in a pack, and then even if you do, they're not guaranteed to be 10, you know what I mean? So these packs have gotten horribly expensive. Oh, but there we go for Angel Lopez, who's having a great night. Angel Lopez picks up the Dratini. Why is the Dratini nice? It kind of like replaces Bulbasaur as like the third Pokemon. So you got Charizard, Blastoise, Dragonite in this set. And the Dratini is going to be part of that evolution tree. Very cute. All right, Angel Lopez is right over here. Angel Lopez is having a nice night, man. Mister, what's that line looking like? You can actually order a $4 line shout out, where what'll happen is for $4, I will go through the whole PayPal line and let everyone know what the order is and where they are. Here's Phil Vasquez, but as usual, all the way up to this point, 2 years later, I don't just go look your name up if you ask me, because I don't have time for that. Here we go, Phil Vasquez pulling the biggest Diglett. Wow, dude. I'm just going to write biggest on the sleeve. Not on the Pokemon, on the sleeve, okay? I want to point this out. This is the biggest Diglett, clearly. You can tell because he's blowing up a building over here. Those are some steel beams, water pipes, a car. That Diglett is massive. That's a VMAX Diglett. So if you ever want to show off to your girlfriend, be like, I've got the biggest Diglett. There you go, Phil. By the way, this music playing, this is also a Mario song. Isn't that weird? This is, once again, from the Game Boy series. Holy. Just another way that the Rocket set is very cool. They got the biggest Diglett in it. Alex does get the empty pack. Congratulations for on that, Mr. Alex. Mr. Should mod get a free pack at least once a week? You know, I like to treat the mods every now and then, but I don't want it to be a position where you're assuming that you're going to get paid anything, because that changes the nature of being a mod. Being a mod is more of a voluntary thing, and it's just for fun, you know. All right. I have the same card, but in January. But, you know, I've been known to occasionally do giveaways where only the mods can participate. All right, what's next? We got Rashad, Dioncio Gonzalez, Cody Rogers. Now we have Alex, Miscellaneous Store. He wants Into the Rocket pack break. All right, you got it, Alec. Dude, I really like this music. There we go. Now we have Carter Hindershide. Can I get one spot in the pack break? You got it, Carter Hindershide. Now, after this, I don't have any more of these rocket packs. So if you guys place an order to get into this break, you have to have a backup plan, like please refund me, please give me store credit. There we go. One live custom. All right, Carter, good luck. Ah, it's a cold one. Sorry, Carter. One live custom. 2 XY Fates Collide. Grab some Fates Collide over here. Aha. All right, you got it, Mr. Carter. Is there any way I could keep all the cards for my Fates Collide, please? There is a way, if you order live shipping right now, you can keep all the bulk, okay? But let's see what you got. So you've got Whismur, Minccino, Mandibuzz, Mega Catcher, Kangaskhan, and then over here, you've got Diglett, Vullaby, Wormadon. Oh, there you go. A hit comes out. It is Umbreon. Yay! All right. That's a great pull, by the way. Congratulations on that. All right, now, if you're wanting to keep this bulk, send me a live shipping payment and I can have you keep it. If you don't want the bulk and you want to save yourself $8, let me add it to the bulk pile, because this is probably not that valuable. The hollows might be valuable, like this Wormadon and Mandibuzz. So if I was a collector, I would collect these way before I collect the non-hollows. The hollows, the reverse hollows are collectible. The non-hollows, you know, there's like a bazillion of those out there. So all you need is that. But if you want to pay $8 for this, go for it. Now, Carter Hindershide, let me find your bag. Yeah, the reverse hollows for the old XY stuff is probably what I would look for. And even amongst that, I mean, would I actually grade Wormadon? No. Nobody's getting their weenie up for Wormadon. However, that's just talking about card value and card grading. Some people actually collect because, oh, you need a new bag. Some people actually collect for like a folder or something like that. But yeah, I'm just giving my impression as somebody who grades cards and collects expensive cards. Do we keep up cards for the Don Russ packs? No, you do not. So for the Don Russ packs, you keep the last couple of cards, but the first half of the pack is considered bulk, okay? And actually, I'm not even confident that the second half is not considered bulk, but the definition for bulk on this channel is anything that costs less than $1. So if you've got a card and it's not really holographic, it's not hard to grade, and it's worth less than $1, we call that bulk, and we remove it from your bag because the more cards you have in your bag, the more it costs to ship it, and the more room it takes up on the table, which doesn't seem like that would matter, but it does because there's so many bags. You know, like I have to be able to fit everyone's bag together at a time. And so how many cards are in each bag ends up mattering a lot. So if everyone's holding on to bulk, and the bulk's like just this stuff you're never going to grade, and it's heavy, it's costing me an extra $2 per bag to ship. Well, if I ship 60 bags in a day, what is that, like an extra $120 of shipping? You know, it's not a small amount. It might feel like a small amount, but it's not for me. It's really expensive, actually. Carter Hindershide. So part of the game is getting the cost of shipping down and, you know, having room for everyone. Next up, we got Pokey Nasty, who says, get me in that rocket break. The pack break. All right, so Mr. Pokey Nasty. Here we go. He said he sent the $8 for the bulk. All right, sounds good. And what I did for you was I went ahead and sleeved these up. Carter Hindershide. You got time to add more stuff to the bag if you want tonight, because it's really not that much. It's a pretty small bag. All right, next up we got Omar. He returns and says 5 Evolving Skies. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 Fusion Strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I swear I heard my name. This is for Mr. Omar Ismail. How to jump the line. How's it going, Gamer Boy? For a whopping $20, you can jump the line. Do I recommend it? No, because if you're patient, you can spend that extra 20 bucks opening up a live custom or, you know, maybe like 4 fusion strikes. So jumping the line is always a bad thing, in my opinion. But let's say you've just got more money than anyone else and you just don't care. Yeah, go for it. You can give me 20 bucks and jump. All right, here we are. Some people have a lot of money. We got Huntail. It's not even on the menu. It's on the secret menu. The line skip. Here's me. Oh, alternative art Greedent. I actually think that this is an excellent artwork. Compare what they've done with Greedent to like Raticate from Gen 1. I mean, Greedent looks like a Pokemon that I would actually collect. And I love how he's got his little minions here. He's like King Greedent or something. Look at this move. Nom, nom, nom in scissors. Draw 3 cards. Oh my lord, it's great. I really like it. I think that Greedent, it was a good design, and it makes Raticate look kind of like it wasn't as good. You know, if this was Gen 1 and Raticate was Gen 8 or whatever, I'd probably be saying, well, it's not as good as Greedent. You know, that's what I'd be saying. So Greedent is actually pretty decent. Now, of course, he's a trash mob. That's what he is. I understand that. He's not, you don't compare him to like, oh, Charizard. But as a trash mob, he's pretty good, actually. I like the design a lot. Another Suicune comes out. Excellent. We get 2 Suicunes in a row. And this is a great round for Omar tonight, so he's having a good round now. I think he had a cold round last time, before this. Here's another pack, and you've got Toy Catcher catching toys. All right. Wow, man. 2 full arts. You got Suicune and you've got Greedent. So Mr. Omar with an O. Here we are. Yeah, he did. He had a rough round last time, and you've totally made up for it by sniping twice here. Congratulations, man. Oh, and he wants to be shipped. You got it, man. So give me a minute. I got to grab your address. The one that begins with 93. So I'm using your address with 93. I've got your email. All right, we got your label, we got your cards, and you are shipping out. Thank you very much. I can hear my cat meowing outside my door right now. Next up, we have Isai Rivera. Mister can have 1 live custom booster. You got it. Dude, Isai, that's not allowed. But that had an empty sleeve in it. PSA 6, number 5, what could that be? I think that's this one. So this is just a 6 hollow Vileplume. Luckily, you got it for 20 bucks. Here you are. Mr. Isai. There we go. Ta-da! From Jim Heroes. He also says, can you ship me? I have a bag and some slabs. All right, so you'll be a pretty big ship then, huh? Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's a huge bag, dude. Isai Rivera. Looks like I'm going to have to step out of the room soon. Go back to the Raichu. Law is the best. How hard is it to sending cards into PSA from Europe? You know, I got no clue on that one. Do they even accept cards from Europe? All right. Now, I shouldn't have to look your address up because we should have your address. Here it is. Very good. And you're going to get priority mail. And print. There we go. Very good. Oof. Now we've got Jacob Underwood, spot in the Rocket Pack Break. You could make a list of your top 10 spenders and then make a giveaway for them. That would be cool. The only problem is I wouldn't actually know how to look that up. You know, I used to know who the top 10 were because back in the day we used Streamlabs for everything. And Streamlabs actually said you can't do that. You can't use Streamlabs to sell goods. But back then, Streamlabs would tell you who had spent the most. We don't have that anymore with PayPal. PayPal doesn't allow that. Well, it's not like PayPal doesn't allow it. They just don't have a way for me to know. Now, Jacob, a live custom, huh? Whoop. Hey, you got a little Raichu, though. Here you go, Jacob. Doot. Now we have Caleb Carvo on 3 orders of the junk Japanese common uncommons. You got it, man. 3 orders. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That one looks kind of nice. 15. Some of them are in pretty bad shape. Some of them not as much. They're all kind of worn out. Let's see what we got. We got, oh, base set, Pikachu Jungle, Neo, Flaffy, Mareep, Voltorbs, Electrodes. I don't think you did too bad at all. That's not bad. Now, to save a little bit of time here, I'm going to sleeve them all together. I'll let you sleeve the rest of them at home for fun, okay? That's not too bad, man. You picked up Jungle Pikachu there. All right, there we go. Caleb Carvo. There we go, Caleb. Did someone say base set? He picked up some base set common and commons out of there. And a Pikachu. Next up, we got Joshua M. Russell, 3 of the Junk Japanese. Wow, both of you guys ordered this. All right, Junk Japanese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Very good. I must know if the pack is weighed. The pack has not been weighed by me. The person who sold it to me may have weighed it, but I don't bother checking because I don't care. Double Cubones. We got Dark Primate. 3 Cubones. Meowth. Oh, and a base set Squirtle. Not bad, actually. So that's for Joshua M. Russell. Now, I am a little concerned that that is going to inspire a whole bunch of people to buy these out. I'm going to go ahead and raise the price of the junk cards to $4. So they're actually 5 for $4 now. I just want to point that out. Anyone who's already made a purchase of them does not need to worry about that price change, but I've raised the price slightly because I don't want someone buying that whole box out in one move. Because I think you could have enough money to do that with like 27 bucks or something, you know what I mean? All right, so that's Joshua M. Russell, and yet the price on those are a little higher now, so there's $4 for 5. Giving you like 3 Cubones. Wait, Cubone? I'll buy all of them. Next up, we got Alexander Jeremita, who says 3 Don Russ. You got it. All right. You foiled my plan, mister. How's your latest set to collect coming along, Alex? Says part of the game. All right, let's see. 1, 2, and 3. Don Russ football. That's right. We do keep some sport cards on the table for the guys who do enjoy sports. Whoop. I had a request for Don Russ Optic basketball and football. That's from Johnny Ceruzzi. I haven't looked into that yet. Been very busy. All right. So this is the bulk. We know right away that's the bulk. And these remaining cards are the ones we want to know more about. So like this one right here is a rated rookie, and it's some sort of textured card. Very fascinating. Okay. And then here's another rated rookie for Greg Newsome. Now, these I don't understand. Are these actually worth $1? Zadarius Smith, Travis Kelce, are those valuable? That's the part I don't know. I like to take these, and I use these as card protectors. D-Mel says, yes, they're just good players, says Sean. Yeah, like I know Tom Brady is a recognizable name. Is it a valuable card? All right, here's inducted Charles Woodson for the Packers. Okay, cool. Got an inducted card. Here's Devonta Smith. D-Mel says, yes, they can be. Travis Kelce is good. He, the tight end. What do you know about tight ends? Okay, Joe, Rob, and Tom Brady. All right, and then pack number 3. I heard tight ends. I heard tight booty cheeks. This will be a cold pack. You got a rated rookie, Amon. I think his name might be Amon. They sometimes have inserts. Well, if you're talking about like maybe like a signature card or something like that, I do look for that. But like I know these are not those crazy valuable cards. You know, like Henry Ruggs. I don't actually know what it's valued at. I don't think that's very valuable. I've opened a lot of these, and I know that those cards pull quite frequently. That's how I have a suspicion they're not that good. All right. They also have a piece of the jersey cutoffs on the card. Yeah, so that's a jersey card, and we do run into those. I keep my eyes out for them, okay? Yeah, it's not like we're going to skip those for sure. We'll collect them. So your best pulls here are the special rated rookie and Charles Woodson Packer inducted card. You also have these rated rookie cards. I'm going to guess these are equivalent to like a rare card or something. Like they're just, maybe they're like $3. He's in prison now. That may be his last card. Really? Very fascinating. Alexander Jeremy to Newbag. Henry Ruggs in jail now for DWI. You mean DUI? Drinking and driving, man. Somebody had to die. The victim is gone. They don't get to have any opinion on it. He'll probably get out of jail and keep living his life. crazy to think about, you know what I mean? Alexander Jeremita. All right, now we have Nate. Excuse me, Nathan Southam. He wants 3 Sword and Shield Japanese fusion arts. All right, Japanese ones. So this is for Nathan Southam. Southam? Southam? Here goes, Mr. Nathan. Sneep. You ready? Cold. Here's Bolton. Shut up, Bolton. He's crazy, man. And cold. Oops, toss that away. How many slots are on pack break? 11. There's 11 in the booster. So that's for Mr. Nathan. Nathan, you need a new bag? Let's see if I can find Nathan Southam. I paid to skip the line. Is that even a real thing? Says Abe. Abe, I'll go ahead and refresh right now. It is a real thing. That was not a joke. I don't recommend it, but it is a real thing. If you're rich, you can skip the line. That's right. Rich are very impatient. Let me put Mr. Nathan's card in his bag. Let me just mention, you cannot skip the line to open live customs. So that would not be allowed. I think I spelled it right. Might have been Southam with an M. I'm going to cut a Fortnite pack and pay to skip the line. Oh my God. All right, so let's see. I want to skip the line and meant to say Pokemon packs. Sorry for not being specific. Says Abraham at Sean. What's going on, Mr. Is Abraham at Sean? So you paid the $20 to skip. Oh, maybe you already ordered. Let's see. Let me see if you ordered somewhere else. Here it is. Hello, mister. First time buying. Love what you do. Let me get random packs. Your choice. Of course, we'll go bigger after this if you will be okay with randomizing my packs. All right. We could do that. Let's see. I'll grab... You want me to randomly pull you packs? How do you want me to pull them? Like in a way where I think you'll do well, or just a little bit of everything? What would you like? Because $100 doesn't go very far, surprisingly. Just depends on what you open. Like if you open up Japanese tag team, what is that? Like 2 of them? 2 boosters? All right, so we'll just grab 5 of these. That's 35. We'll grab 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you still have some left over after that. So let's say this is 25. I think it is. That's 25. So that's 50. This is 85. So that means you got 15 left, right? With 15 bucks, let's go ahead and open up. What else is there? I'll toss you 3 Darkness Ablaze for the last 3, okay? All right. There we go. This is for our good friend, Abraham Atshin. Nice to meet you. Let's see what you got. Do a live custom? That's one thing I can't do. I cannot offer live customs on a line skip. Now, what I can do with these booster packs is I just pull them out of the odd side of the box, so it doesn't affect the next couple guys who order, unless they order like 20 packs, I guess. But we'll just see. I mean, no one knows who's ahead or behind them either way. So you're going to get whatever you get. And this could be good for you. He could actually sweep a lot of cold packs out of here. Nobody ever complains when somebody else sweeps the cold packs. They only complain if somebody sweeps a hot pack. That should have been mine. Let's see what we got. All right. Abraham, time to pull you a Charizard in these Darkness Ablaze. We did, in fact. pull you a Charizard out of Darkness Ablaze. That's a good start. Okay. That's Blaziken and Dartrix. Okay. Pretty good. I think that's the only Charizard V right now, other than the promo Charizard V that you get from that one set. Here's Gengar Hollow. He's pretty cool. Is there a way to tell how long the line is? You can send $4 and I'll read the whole line out loud, okay? You have to tell me that you paid for that, so I'll look it up. So there's Blaziken. This is Chilling Rain that we're opening now. Oh, picking up Calyrex VMAX, right? Here's Aaron. Now we got Fusion Strikes. All right, we got Phalanx and Rillaboom. So far, you're not doing terrible. I mean, you're pulling consistently. Let's see what we got here. We've got Growlithe, Obstagoon, Palo Sand, Toxtricity, and Rookity. All right, nothing crazy out of the Fusion Strikes, which is what we're used to, because Fusion Strikes seem to be pretty tough. But how about the Evolving Skies? People really like Evolving Skies. Here's Melodic, Braviary, Floetta. What is this music, man? That sounds terrible. Man, that didn't even slightly sound like Mario music. Cryogonal, and last pack. Come on, last pack luck. Not this time, just a Hoppip. So I'm going to toss you a free card, which I sometimes do when I want people to have hotter pulls. I pulled a Sylveon VMAX Ultra Art the other day. Good. All right, so here's a lovely Greninja. You want a sexy card? I think I have a sexy card over here. This is from the Data Live series. All right, so you got the sexy one. I think she's meant to be naked, but they censored her for the English version. You pick up Rillaboom, Calyrex, Blaziken, and Charizard. Yeah, it's kind of a cold round, but that's why we tossed you the Greninja as well. And I don't know if you're into that. You know, the, what do they call them? The Weiss Schwartz cards, but this is fun. All right, and we'll get you a fresh bag now. Do you have a menu for your graded cards? We have a channel in Discord called TCC Market, which you can go to look at some of my best cards that are for sale. And now what happens, Mr. Abraham, is we write your name down. Action. There we go. And you can ship out anytime you want for $8. You can make your bag really big. You can keep your bag small. You can keep your bag on the table for months. It doesn't matter. And that's how that works. So you figured it out. All right, very good. So who's next? I think we had helped. Yes, we helped Alexander Jeremita and then Nathan Southam. Now we have Daniel Melzer. I got a bag, 2 NFL Donruss Blasters. You got it. Whew. Tonight's kind of a busy night, man. All right, Mr. Daniel, you ready? Time to pull you the signature card. Our Bulba Pro card saver is good. I have no clue, man. All right, nothing crazy there. You've got Seth Williams, rated rookie. Pack number 2. This is the pack, man. I can feel it. Can't believe I was able to do that with one hand. You've got Vortex Trey Lance. Oh, but it's got a print line in the middle, sadly. I can see the print line. And Kyle Trask, rated rookie. Oh, the Vortex card is actually a rookie card as well. That's cool. I didn't know they did that. All right, now I just want to warn you guys, be careful buying into the pack break. Make sure you have a backup plan if it is sold out, because it likely is sold out. Dear Lord, I can't put these into the sleeve. There it goes. Lance gonna be nice. I agree. He's gonna be very nice. Daniel Melzer with the D. Let's find your bag. There we are. Man, I don't like this music that they have for Mario Odyssey. I'm pretty sure this is Mario Odyssey music. It's like annoying somehow. I don't know what style they're going for, but it is not appealing. This sounds good to me. This sounds like old school Mario. Next up, we've got Rashad Jones. Can you ship my cards tonight, please? And thank you. Anything for Mr. Rashad, you got it, man. Yeah, you got a nice pricey order here. So I'm actually going to get you that order right now. All right, we got Mr. Rashad. Thank you for confirming your address. And let me grab your email. So I'm grabbing your email, and that helps you know where the cards are going. How much does this weigh? Man, it's like just over a pound. All right, there we go. All right, very good. After Rashad, we have Faisal. Is it Faisal? Faisal? It might be Faisal. Faisal Muhammad says, hey, mister. I bet it's Faisal, actually. 2 fusion strikes. I have a bag. All right, you got it, Mr. Faisal. Here we are. All right, Mr. Muhammad, let's see what you got. Sleep. Only hot ones. Now, I just want to mention, if anyone else orders a line skip, you got to tell me because I'm not looking for it unless you tell me, okay? Bottlebee! What a cute little bunny. All right, 2 cold ones, man. Nothing crazy there. Ah, here's the F. Looking for the F bag there. Is there a way to track international shipping? Sort of. I mean, if you ordered international shipping, you have a tracking number, and it should have been emailed to your PayPal email. Next up, we got an order from Angel Guzman. How's it going, Angel Guzman? You sent me $25, but you didn't tell me what it was for. Can you tell me what it's for, Angel? I sent $20 in PayPal. It's me, Angel Guzman. Well, you only had a $25 order. Why don't we just count that $20 as an additional part of your order since it was your turn anyways? Loving the stream. It's bedtime. Can I get in the pack break? YouTube live chat name. Paid $25 already for 4 fusion and 1 random equivalent. So the pack break is this thing over here, and it costs $41. That's the pack break. YouTube live chat name. You want 4 fusion and 1 random equivalent. All right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a random one, huh? So we're gonna get you a random Chilling Rain, which finishes out that box of Chilling Rain. Cool. Now you've got another $20. Can I offer you 4 more fusions? 1, 2, 3, 4. Since you were going to jump the line, but it was actually your turn anyways. I mean, you didn't need the line cut, so you just sent me $20 for nothing, basically. Is that all right, Mr. Angel? You just let me know. I'll start slicing them right now. Oh, Angel. Hope he's not on a delay. He says, yes, thank you. All right, very good. All right, very good. Sneep. 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 People be over here ordering line cuts. When it's their turn already. How many slots open for the pack break? Probably not that many. So give me a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 written down, but that doesn't mean that people haven't already ordered into it. That means there's a total of 5 left. And I could see that being mostly sold out. So if you try to buy a spot, I wouldn't buy too many spots. Also, have a backup plan if all the spots are sold out. Here's Makuhita. Here's Sizzleipede. He's just sizzling around. We got Persian and Landorus. Oh, man, these are kind of cold so far. Oh, there we go. No! So you pulled a Rainbow Rare, which is normally a very good thing, but your Rainbow Rare is Schoolgirl. She's a little young. So you pick up Rainbow Schoolgirl. How about Schoolwoman? That would probably be better. Here's Simisage and Seviper and Zarude. So normally this would be a decent round because you picked up that Rainbow Rare, and those are typically considered chase pulls, but this is going to be a rough pull for you because I doubt this card is ever going to be worth very much. It's a kid, and that's the problem. So Mr. Angel, let's see, did you need a new bag? Loving the stream. Can I get into the pack break? So, Mr. Angel Guzman, I'll check A2 for a bag for you real fast, but I think this is your first order. All right, so we're going to create a new bag and call it Angel Guzman bag. All right. Thanks so much, man. Getting quiet in here. You guys sleepy? Angel Guzman. I haven't said enough controversial things. People will sell it as a combo with the Schoolboy. That makes sense. They kind of go together, don't they? All right, we're scrolling back down. That was Angel Guzman's turn. Where are we? Oh, there it is. No, wait. That's a bill. Where are we, man? Oh, there it is. Whoa, there's a big line. All right. So Angel Guzman is done. Now we've got Jeff Leon, 2 EV Heroes, and 1 Fusion. All right, you got it. Am I up? Am I ready for the new Matrix? I don't know. I didn't even like the old Matrix that much. It was okay. Here we go, Jeff. We got a beautiful Greninja. Ta-da! Cold. And Umbreon VMAX. What a wonderful Umbreon. Come on now. Packs sticking to each other. Sama says, skip it. Hey, I won a PSA card last night. Could I trade it back to you for some pack openings, says Jacob Underway. Jacob, so what you're talking about is selling me back a PSA slab. Can you tell me what the slab was and what the grade was? Barely knew what the hell was happening since Derek. Well, they were pretty innovative with their camera techniques, you know, for combat. So that was kind of cool. But that kind of wore off on me really fast as a kid. Now I'm an adult, and it's like, oh, yeah, everyone's shooting guns. Every movie's about shooting guns and being big pee-pee. I think it was a PSA 7 Dark Tyranitar. I really didn't put him into the box for very much money. I can buy him back for 40 bucks. So, and that's all I can do, which is already kind of high because I did not put him in there for a lot. That's probably high. So next up, we got Mark Morales, who says 10 junk Japanese cards. You got it. Now, I just want to mention, these have gone up in price. It's $4 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, you got it, man. Anything from Mark Morales. Well, you got a bunch of trainers there in a row. I'm going to shuffle 2 of these back into the box in a unpredictable way and grab you 2 cards back out of it to be nice, okay? 1, 2. Well, you traded him out for 2 energies. Wait, let me make sure that the next round isn't just a bunch of energy cards. All right, no, it's not, but there's quite a few trainers. So let me put the trainers in the middle of the pile. All right. You still got that Neo Gengar trainer slab? I probably do. He's a nice slab, isn't he? I was surprised nobody jumped at him. That is base set Sandshrew for Mark Morales. There you go, Mark. All right, Mark with an M. You're over here. There we go. Mr. Mark. Now we got Joey Barton. Joey Barton says, order number 2, live customs. So you get 2 live customs for Joey. We got 1 and we got 2. Nothing crazy coming out of there. That is some sort of Neo Pikachu, though. Not bad. All right, Joey Barton. So you get 2 cold packs, but even your cold packs are better than other cold packs. How do you do it, Joey? There we go. Larry Ellis, 4 packs of Data Live. You got it, Larry. This is for Larry Ellis. How's it going, Larry? All right, we got 1. 2 Save Spirits, Katori. 2, Towel Girl. Reliable Little Sister, Katori again. 3. Oh, you did good. Ask the swimsuit card with the generous view, and it is a full art. So this is a pretty good pull, in my opinion, Larry Ellis. I don't know what it goes for. Actually, maybe there's 1 graded. I'm curious. Probably not because of the cost of grading with PSA. Yeah, there's none graded that I know of, but I would grade the heck out of this. I mean, this would probably sell. It's a literal cleavage card. And yeah, that's probably worth a lot of money if it grades a 10, which maybe it will. Naive and Innocent Girl, Toka. All right, congratulations. Again, that was a pretty good round in my opinion. I've seen a lot of these opened, and that might be the first time we pulled the swimsuit full art. And my guess is there's going to be some young guys who want to buy that card like crazy. Or just somebody who has an eye for what's going to go up in price, and they're going to say, well, horny young guys are going to want that card, so I'm going to invest in that one. There you go. They need to go out and touch grass. All right, there we go. Larry Ellis. All done. Now we've got Cole Rifflard. 10 Evo Skies. Mr. Cole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Mr. Cole, good luck. Sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is for Mr. Cole. Are you excited, Cole? I'm excited. Time to pull a third Rayquaza VMAX alternative art. No, but we got Glaceon VMAX. She's pretty cute. I don't know how I feel about this Galaxy music. It's okay. Sableye. Sylveon V. Sylveon's pretty cute. How's it going, Ben? Are you Ben 10? Here's Jumpluff. Here's Vilas. Tentacruel. Getting all cruel with us. Dwebble. All right, we're running out of room. 2 packs left. Come on. Hyper Chase pull. Last pack. Stevel. All right, Cole. Nice try. 2 pulls out of 10 packs, which is the standard pull rate. That's for Mr. Cole. If I could have had a Rayquaza be in there for you, Cole, I would have placed a Rayquaza in there. Ben says, I wish I was Ben 10. Yeah, Ben 10's popular, bro. Next up, we got Nicholas Calhoun, who says 11 EV Heroes. And shipping, I want a Scyther Slab also. Oh, he says I have a Scyther Slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, that was perfect. So I pulled exactly 11. And shipping, you got it. Anything for you, mister. Mister, our order is open. It's open, open, open. Go wild, man. The night is young. We're only 200 minutes in. Plenty of time. What returns came in today? I just see the big old one still in Discord. Today, a huge PSA return came in for me, full of my cards and only my cards. So that is all. And I didn't show it off in stream, but you're going to see a lot of slabs become available over time as a result. It was kind of like my junk submission to PSA. It had a lot of junky cards in it. Okay, we got Zoroark. Cold. 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 Here's Leafeon. It's Leafeon. Your voice has a Jerry Seinfeld vibe to it. Does it? I don't know. I don't think so. Here's Umbreon. We were talking about Jerry Seinfeld, though. I think I sound like TCC. It's got a TCC vibe to it. Oh, not the crazy secret rare. Sorry, Mr. Nicholas. You probably just missed it. Unless it's already been pulled. I don't know if it's been pulled yet. Now, he also wants shipping. Mr. Nicholas. 11 packs is a lot. I thought you had a good shot. You do pick up a lovely full art and 3 V cards. So for 11 cards, that's pretty good. Nah, they are PSA 2 hot girls. PSA 2. Well, if you put 5 of them together, that comes out to PSA 10. God, why is it advertising to me? It's trying to tell me to use UPS shipping. I wonder how much UPS paid them to say that. All right, and let me grab your email. Mr. Nicholas, I'm using your shipping that is available in your PayPal, okay? And print. Whew. There we go. A lot of shipping today, I notice. After Nicholas Calhoun, we have Sunfan, Live Custom, and 5 of the Evolving Skies. The Scyther also, have no fear, the Scyther is always added. The slabs all sit in an outgoing box, so they're not added until you're on the table getting packed up. Okay, so 5 Evolving Skies, Mr. Sun Fan. You didn't pull anything crazy out of the live pack. Maybe you'll get lucky here. All right, here we go. Sneep. Very good. What do we got? Rufflet. Here's Espeon V. Look at that Espeon. Mister, would you prefer people do what you want them to do, or do you prefer people make their own choices? That's a great question. It's a philosophical question that actually deals with how governments should run people's lives or not run their lives. And I do have an answer to it. The answer is simple. I'd like to live with people who get to make their own choices, but only if I'm living around people who make the right choices. See? So I don't want to live in a country full of people making bad choices who are free. But I also don't want to live with the government that makes all my choices for me. So for me, I'd love to move to an island full of smart people who are motivated and ambitious and frugal and just well-educated and clever and not really needing me to pay for all their things. So yes, I'd love to move. I'd love to move to an island full of smart, rich people. Sunfan, and that's the way my wife and I think about where to move. Mr. Sunfan, let's grab your bag. You only need the government to step in and start making decisions for you when you're consistently making poor decisions for yourself. You know what I mean? And that's when you need a tyrannical government to sort of rise up and fix everything, unfortunately. So, but when everyone's making smart choices, you don't really need much government. Everyone just kind of does their own thing. Kevin O'Neill, 1 Topps Pokemon Series 1 pack. Kevin, let's see if you get a little luckier than James O'Brien. Maybe you'll pull a Charizard. Holo Charizard would be a huge pull out of here. Oh, what are you getting here? It looks like you're going to end up pulling Brock, which isn't terrible. Let's see. I can definitely think of other cards that would be worse than the Brock character card. Hey, you did pull Brock. Look at that. Very clean looking card. So yeah, you know, I prefer small government, but how is small government going to work if your society is too full of people who cannot take care of themselves? You wouldn't be able to do that. You would have to have the government make decisions for them, which is a sign that maybe it's time to get out. You know what I mean? Here's Psyduck. Whack. Who decides what's smart and what's not? Oh, well, there's a pretty good definition. Smart people don't really need a lot of help taking care of themselves because they make good choices in life. And there are tragedies that are out of your power, out of your control. But in general, you get a gist of a society, you know what I mean? A society that perhaps glorifies unhealthy lifestyles, or a society that perhaps they glorify, you know, making poor financial decisions, or having your government spend your money very poorly. And, you know, one of the biggest censors for me is the moment it smells like a society is going to move over to being socialist. That to me is very, very, very bad. All right, look at this Charmeleon. Kevin O'Neill. Let's get you into a top loader. Or not top loader, a card grader. I need to go grab a fresh pack. Give me a moment. All right. We have talked a lot about this. Do you think there is a potential future where humans don't need to be productive? Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. I think that the productive humans, they're not just productive, they're competitive. And what'll happen is the productive humans will take everything from the non-productive humans. So even when the robots are doing all the work, which perhaps they will one day, what'll happen is those humans will just go to war and take away everything from the people who are not willing to go to war. And we're already in that condition. Kevin O'Neill. Here we are, Kevin O'Neill. And that's because resources in the world truly are limited. But, you know, maybe in the deep, deep future, maybe there's like infinite resources, infinite land, which doesn't make any sense to me. Infinite women's or hot husbands, you know, sexy people to marry. Maybe that'll be a thing in the future. Probably not. Probably that never will be. I can't imagine. Like, imagine we cured death. Nobody can die now. All right. So now you really got to decide who gets to live and who gets to be in your society, because they're going to be there for a long time. You got to decide who gets to have kids and add to the population, right? So people will, there's just not an infinite amount of land or an infinite amount of anything. And people have an infinite hunger for those, whatever those nice things in life are. So you'll always have conflict as a result. And so even if the robots were doing all the work, it wouldn't matter that humans could potentially be non-productive and get by. There would be the ambitious and productive humans who will go through and take everything from you. And so you yourself have to have this sort of ambition and resilience to it. All right, Mr. Kevin. Next up, we have Abraham Action, who says, oh, we just took care of that one. Now we have Joshua Russell. I'm the one that wants to cancel my Topps Bulbasaur grading. Why, thank you, Joshua. All right, Mr. Joshua Russell. Where's Mr. from? Here we go, Mr. Joshua. By the way, let's take a look at this. We got Larry Ellis. Sven's got an off-center Weeping Bell. Tyler's got a Diamond Lugia. Justin's got a Suicune, not a Suicune. That is a bird with a white edge. Some Pikachu cards, Copycat. I think that's for me, the Sylveon. Joseph, here's a Pikachu, a Vaporeon from our last Neo Destiny break. Damn. There's Darcy's Rayquaza VMAX. Cloud Legendary from Opus 1. Man. Umbreon V. Some great pulls here. Can't wait to... Oh, my lord. Can't wait to start grading these. Swellow, another Cloud Legendary. Great. We got to pull the holo version of that. All right, now there's more than this, but those are in a storage unit right now. The other cards that need to be graded, so those are just waiting. There's a limited amount of size in this box. I placed another order. Is that my new one or my older one? That is the older one, okay? So your new one hasn't been serviced yet. So Joshua, I'll toss this down in this box. Joshua, would you like me to just put you up for 25 store credit? I know you're opening cards right now, so I can put you up for $25 of store credit. If you would really prefer to have the full refund, just let me know, and I'll go in and get that refund. If you're watching, I can open you some packs right now. I'll just pull them from like a fresh box or something. I ordered Holo Vaporeon from Jungle, and they sent me Dark Gyarados from Team Rocket. Would you say that's a win? It could be. Depends on which one was in better condition. Yeah, whichever one was in better condition. So Joshua, you just let me know what you want, okay, man? And I can open it for you early. Next up, we have Zachary Shook Stevens. 3 Fusion Strikes. Okay, fresh box of Fusion Strikes. Mr. Steven. I don't fully agree with you, but I do respect your opinion, and I do think you're well-spoken. You know, and that's a good thing, average player, to be able to have different points of views and not get angry about it, because really we're just supposed to be thinking and doing a lot of thinking. That's what the smart people do. They do a lot of thinking. And if you get angry at somebody and you can't hear them, well, then you don't do any, you don't have any like outside reference to bounce your own world philosophy off of. My philosophy mostly comes from, I think humans are pretty fundamentally selfish and bad, especially if there were no laws. Humans would be horrible. And so I think that law keeps people in check. But if there was no law, not everyone would, but you'd get a few groups of people would just run around like bullies, raping, stealing, taking everything from you. And so we develop laws, and that makes things nice. But the fact that you have to have the law in place to have that sort of security is the sign that humans are just kind of right out of the wild like an animal. 3 Fusion Strikes, Mr. I'm new. I'll need a new bag. You got it. Oh, and did I miss any messages? All right. Let's see what you got. So this is for Zachary Shuck Stevens. Shuck or Shook? All right. Boop. I think humans are just born selfish. Like when you're a little kid, you're born and you think the world is yours and everyone's got to bend to your will. And your parents almost have to terrify you into being good. Like they'll either withhold love or they'll spank you. And then you get older and you got to go to school. And once again, the world has to terrify you. You want to be a failure? Your parents tell you got to go to school and do all this stupid shit at school. And then you get out into the world and you got to work for somebody. And, well, you want to get fired? You don't want to get fired and be a loser, do you? And then you got to pay taxes to your government who spends the money for you badly because they're in terrible debt and they always need more money. So the whole world just kind of runs on fear. And people, in my eyes, people are fundamentally selfish and bad. And the whole world is ran on law, violence, and fear. So that's my actual philosophy of the world. Not very rosy at all. All right, what a beautiful Tyranitar V. He asked, is there a full art Tyranitar in Fusion? I don't think there is. Is there? So, Mr. Zachary, let's get you a new bag. I don't think there is. I haven't seen one. Very good. Nice to meet you, Zachary. Sometimes, Zachary, we like to talk about fun subjects. Do I play Pokemon TCG? Oh, I play it every day. Next up, we got Hark the Raven, who wants 3 of the NFL blasters. You got it. Where are the free ones, mister? 1 Japanese junk. Let's get those Japanese junk cards. They're right here, Alex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 7 Deadly Sins. All right, 7 Deadly Sins. And 1 live custom. You got it. Kai Ogre. No! Mr. Free Slabs Sounds Nest. Let's see what we got over here. We got Weeping Bell, Paris, Doduo, Kabuto. Oh, nice, man. Picking up a beautiful ho-oh. I don't see a symbol down there. Very cool. Some kind of symbolist ho-oh from Neo. Very good. All right, I appreciate that. Let's check out your 7 Deadly Sins real fast. Not a waifu. This one's going to be a guy fu. Oh my God, Alex. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Mr. Hark the Raven. What you got? All right, nothing crazy in this pack, huh? You got Chubba Hubbard. What kind of name is Chubba? What's the rarest card you have in your collection? I've got some cards that are very rare, but that being rare doesn't always mean that they're the most valuable card in the collection. You know what I mean? So you can have a card that's like pop 1 or pop 2. That doesn't make it your most valuable card. Here's Terrace Marshall and Patrick Certain. He's very certain. All right, very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Flip this around. We've got Davis Mills. All right, nothing crazy in that round of the NFL Blasters. Where's that signature card? Do I own a base set first edition Charizard? I have one as a PSA 6. You know, I'm kind of glad I haven't bought one recently because I keep watching his price kind of go down. So I don't know about him. He makes me uncomfortable. He's way hyped up, and I'd love to have a PSA 10 version of him, but it's going to be like $250,000, $500,000, somewhere in that range. And I'm not that rich. That would take me at least 2 weeks to earn that money, and I don't got time for that. No, I'm just kidding. No, but I would like to have that, but I am not that rich to be able to afford such an expensive card. Matthew Hayes, 1 spot in the vintage pack break. This is for Mr. Matthew. Here you go, Matthew. Matthew, you're in a lot of pack breaks. Here you go, Matthew. If filled, I'll pay the difference for the next break. Thanks, man. Let's see what we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I remember as a kid having the first edition in my collection. Nice, man. Nicholas Calhoun would like in here as well. You got it, Nicholas. Mr. Nick. What's the rarest card you have in your collection? Oop. It's Oop. What is playing? Is this Mario music? Now we've got Carter Hinderscheid. Live shipping for the bulk cards. Thanks. You got it, Carter. All right, so Mr. Carter, I'm printing you a label right now. And print. Mr. Most Likely has trophy cards. No, not necessarily. Not at all. Actually, you know, I look for the cards that I think I can one day sell for a very good profit. I've seen more money in Pokemon cards than anything else in my life. This is Dr. Mario music, really. Joshua M. Russell says 2 spots in the Rocket Break. All right, you got it, Mr. Russell. So keep in mind, after this break, I'm out of Rocket Packs. Morik says, how's it going, mister? Mister, did you open my 3 packs? I probably did. I believe I did. Next up, we've got is it Syed or is it Said? I don't know how to say your name. We have Mr. Gonzalez, and his name might be Said Gonzalez. So he would like a Sword and Shield McDonald's booster. Haha. When will I have Magic the Gathering cards? I'm open-minded. You just got to request a particular set and explain why it should be open. Sword and Shield Evolving Skies. All right. So Mr. Gonzalez, I think he's new. I have a PSA 9 Shining Charizard. I self-pack open like 20 years ago. Nice, man. It's really cool. You know, that was the last set I opened was Neo Destiny. But I never pulled anything, like, amazing out of it. All right, you keep these non-hollows because I'm nice. Is it Saeed? Saeed! All right, Saeed Gonzalez. How's it going, man? Mr. Saeed Gonzalez. It's pronounced weed. New bag for you. Ho-Oh and Light Dragonair. Yeah, I didn't open up a lot of Neo Destiny because all of my friends were getting out of Pokemon cards at that time. And, you know, I was a little tired of Pokemon cards back then, too. Nobody would play me. Nobody would actually play the game with me. And I always won anyways. My decks were just better than theirs. I had more money because I was a kid that was working. And, yeah, I ended up I'm kind of good at the card game when I was young, so I would just win because I would strategize well. Anthony Deloa says, sorry if I needed to pay more for this PayPal message, but a week ago I made a live ship order, not sure if it's already shipped. How's it going, Anthony? Let's double check in case you have a bag in here. You're saying that you might have ordered live shipping, but that I might never have shipped it. Haymeyer, Anthony White, Andrew, Amanda, Anthony Roberts, Andrew. So off the bat, I'm not seeing you in here. Let me check for your tracking number, okay? So if I shipped you recently, it would be in the history. All right, give me a minute. How long have we been going? 217 minutes? Come on. Loading print history. It always takes so long for it to do that. Mister, you seem like a total Sagittarius. What's a Sagittarius? All right, so I'm not seeing an Anthony Deloa. Oh, here's an Anthony Deloa shipped a long time ago. So let me look you up specifically. I'm probably saying your name wrong. Am I saying your name wrong? All right, so let me go looking for your bag again, Anthony, because I might not have shipped you, but I'm gonna look. Corey, Christopher, Connor. Alexis. Did anyone actually play by the rules? I did, yeah. Half man, half horse. Yep, totally missed me. Oh, Anthony, you're right here. All right, Anthony, we're going to have to ship you back out, or ship you out, because apparently I didn't get the message, okay? So I've got your bag here, and I'm going to ship you up. I might have just missed it. If you left it in a message, I might not have seen the message. Anthony Deloa, I see that you've got an address that begins with 32. So that's what we're going to use. The address that begins with 32. And I'm grabbing your Gmail. How heavy is this? Quite heavy. So we're going to use priority mail again. Oh, that's really expensive. Why is it so expensive? All right, we'll go with padded envelope. There we go. Mr. earns 250 USD per fortnight. That's true. What are you talking about? Huge Fortnite fan. I never played it. We got Alvaro Montes. Hey, TCC, I need a new bag. Pokemon Sun and Moon Starmie GX. You got it. This is for Alvaro, and this doesn't go into your bag. This goes into a box with all the other A slabs. So next time you order, if you order booster packs, you'll still need to tell me that you need a new bag, okay? That's for Alvaro Montes. Next up, we have Kevin Frank. Live ship my whole bag. You sure you don't want half the bag shipped? Let's see, here we are, Kevin Frank. Pretty thin, actually. All right, I can see you confirmed your address. Give me a minute. All right, and let's go ahead and ship this out as a first class mail. Very good. All right. Will you ever open the Dux May Lux expansion, 20 Years of Passion? I mean, that's the set that I'm hoping to open next, man. After Kevin Frank, we have Ryan Bell. Can I get two? Wait, he says, can two get one? Japanese 25th anniversary. Can I keep my Hollow Energies? So I think you're asking for two of the 25th anniversary packs. And yes, you will keep all Hollow cards from the pack. Nearly out of these, actually. Hopefully another Mew is found. All right, Ryan Bell. Here we are. Next time I order these, maybe I'll get the promos too, huh? How much are the Gotta Catch 'em All packs? 50 bazillions. Here's a lovely Palkia. Ooh. Abe says, darn, long line. Yeah, we got to keep it moving. Here's Pikachu. Pika! Why do you think the line's so long tonight? You think everyone's getting paid or something? That's for Ryan Bell. All right, Ryan Bell, you might be in the new R box. Let's go looking for you. Rika, Ruben, Ryan, Rudolph. Okay, you're not in there. Let's check the old R box. Ramiro, Ryan Bell. Yay! We found you, Ryan. I'm going to place you in that other R box. Next up, we have Sign Lay. One live custom, and the rest are junk Japanese. Will you explain what is a large custom booster? All right, here's the live. Oh, pulling a Rainbow Dreadnought full art. Nice, dude. All right, so that's not a hit. That is a cold pull from the booster packs. But it's still really nice. Here's the large. So this is the sublist. You jump on the sublist, and there's two people who will be pulled from the sublist and added to the main list. The main list, you can jump straight onto it for $100. It's really expensive, though. Total of 15 spots. And when it's time to find out who actually pulls the good pulls, we'll be opening these 15 packs, okay? The large is just like the live customs in a way. For $20, you have a chance to pull a very fancy card. But it works differently because with the live customs, your pack gets open immediately. With the large customs, you get put on a reserve list and then open much later when the reserve list fills out. So the advantage to the live customs is you get to know what you're getting immediately. Whereas with the large customs, you get a shot at some really expensive slabs. And those expensive slabs never show up in the live customs, so there's a difference between them. All right, Mr. Sign, great question. Let me find your bag. Sign Lay, you didn't need a new bag, do you? Favorite video game? Pokemon, duh. Sammy, here we are, Sign Lay. Thank you, Sign. Now, wait a second. He also ordered those Japanese cards, right? So you ordered $12 worth of them. I think you tried to order... How much was I selling them for? 5 for 3? You ordered 20 of them. All right, 20 it is. So these are now $4 for 5 of them, so they cost a little more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go. That's quite a few cards. We're going to find out what you pulled. Kakuna, Metapod, Kakuna. Oh, look at that. That is Neo Destiny Venomoth. Neo Destiny Venonat. Here's Nidoran, Zubat, Venonat, Nidorina, Metapod, Golbat, Bellsprout, Sunflora, and Coughing. I tell you what, you pull an awful lot of these Kakunas. Let me put 2 of them back in the box for you, and we'll pull 2 other random cards out of the box. This is the junk box, so you're not guaranteed anything. Oh, well, actually, that's worse. You're not guaranteed anything. All right, that's a little bit better. There you go. And you just have to accept whatever you get out of here, okay? That's the rules for the junk box. It's just whatever you get is whatever you get. All right. I like this Neo Destiny pull, though. Those Neo Destiny packs are extremely expensive, so that's pretty cool that you got that. A lot of these were Neo Destiny pulls. Like, this is Neo Discovery that I'm holding. This Metapod. That's a lot of grass types. Yeah, apparently I was getting a lot of grass types there. Dreadnought is great value Blastoise, basically. All right, Mr. Signlay. I like him. I think he looks cool. Oh, man, I love this song. Victoria Thean Bishop, how's it going? 10 EV Heroes. Wow, that's some good timing, Victoria. All right, let's see what you got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 3 packs remain. I'm sweating over here. Sleep. You ready? Here's a Hollow Entei. See, they stick close. That's why I always brush the top of them. Okay, cold. Come on, super rare one. Cold. Ah, it's a Leafeon. Mommy's smoking too much pot. All right, one beautiful Leafeon. Here's Zoroark. Do you have any kosher Pokemon? Kosher Pokemon, what would that be? Here is a Glaceon. I'm trying to think of a good example of a kosher Pokemon. All right, there's Glaceon. What do you guys think is the most Jewish Pokemon in the Pokemon universe? Toss this over here. Let's see. Let's think of some Jewish stereotypes. Get yourself in trouble. All right. Meowth. Oh, my lord. Claydol. Actually, Claydol is a good one. Looks like a Dreidel. Oh, my God. Someone says nose pass. You're all on the FBI watch list now. You're all terrorists. All right, Victoria, let's go find your bag. My God. See, the Dreidel one was a safe one. A nose pass. You guys are terrible. William. Winston. Walberto. Wayne. Oh, the bag is under Christopher Martinez. I'm so silly. Did you open my 3 packs? I sure did. I believe I did. Now we're looking for Christopher Martinez, and I believe you are in the C box. I think you had a bigger bag in here, too. Oh, that's Christopher Michael. All right, we're going to keep looking. Christopher Martinez. Actually, I wonder, could he be in this overflow box? Cheese, Corey, Christopher Lane is up here. So many people are named Christopher. It should be illegal. Only a few people can be named Christopher. Alexis. Do you have any Pokemon Vintage commons you'd sell or have to get it randomly? All right, let me find... We had a C overflow box. Yes, down here. Clint Carlos. Christian Whitfield can't slow me down. Okay. So I didn't see Christopher Martinez in there, but let's go through here very thoroughly now. Christopher Goldtrap, Corey, Charlie, Christian Moss, Christopher Ryan, Christian Stiles, Chris Maximovic, Christopher Michael. Here's Christopher Rogers, Cody, Christopher Trash, Corey Knopf, Christopher Thiel, Chris T, Cindy Rick, Christopher Lopez, Chris Gomez, Christopher Kirola, Christopher Scott. All right, and Cody Cocknell, was that his name? Okay, so it wasn't in there. There's a few more places I can check. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I thought that we gave Christopher Martinez like a special spot, like an overflow spot. So I'm waiting to run into him that way. Not up there. How about this box? Who's in here? This is oh right, Peter Shizox. How about this one? We got Matthew Josephson. So he's got 2 bags in there. Okay, that's Tristan and Dave Jantz. Just a few bags left to check. Everett Treminio, Poke Kobe, Alan Tan. I think that's it. I think I've checked everywhere. So I don't know where your bag is. Yay! Lost bag. Did he have his own box? Maybe he was in one of these unmarked bags. Samuel Aguayo, West, Thomas, West. I found it! Yay! It was sitting right here the whole time. I'm so sorry I made you wait so long for that, Victoria. It was sitting right in an easy to find location. I'm so dumb. I set it there because it's such a large bag. It really ought to be in the C overflow, but I put it into a spot next to the C overflow. Isn't that smart? Should have checked there first. Next up, we got Victoria saying another 5 EV Heroes. Whoa, maybe a double snipe, Victoria. Let's see what happens. Wow, I spent like 5 minutes looking for that bag, and it was like an inch away from me the whole time. Wasn't far away at all, or hidden. Not hidden at all. Just haven't looked for it in a long time. So here's 2. And now you still had the 3 from the previous box. But the previous box could be a double hitter. You never know, actually. Let's see what happens, Victoria. A little bit from the new box, a little bit from the old box. Can you check my bag? How's it going, Angel? Okay, here we go. Angel Guzman. There you go. Do you recognize these, Angel? You got Schoolgirl here. Wait. No, you're Angel Lopez. I'm sorry. Hold on. Here we are. Dratini, Pikachu, Dratini. You got 2 Dratinis? That's actually pretty cool, man. So you got both of the Dratinis here. All right, so Angel, if we haven't opened up your pack... Oh, you're next. You're after Victoria, Angel. Angel, all you had to do was wait. You trying to trick me? Mister, is it my turn? Yeah, you're next, man. Victoria, Angel. All you needed to do. There's a long wait, man. Sometimes people wait a long time for their turn. Now, see what I've done? I spent all that time looking for you. I could already be done opening up this order and onto your order. See, so when I go searching for people's bags, that's actually a bad thing. It causes the stream to slow down further. Think about all the guys behind you who are also waiting for their turn. So, and it kind of snowballs for them. The guy who's at the very end of the line, he has to wait a really long time. All right, so this is for Mr. Christopher Martinez and Victoria Bishop. Now, you guys sniped the full art from the previous EV box, but the next one is hot, hot, hot. So I'll place this to the side for you. And now we've got Angel Lopez, who says, quick snipe with 3 evolving skies. Maybe you will snipe. Let's see what happens. Haha. All right. Yes, so occasionally I do miss orders, but one thing you got to think about is some nights is a long wait time, you know? We got Digging Gloves. Here's Articuno and Hitmonchan. All right, it was a cold round. No snipes. I like your Dratinis. And your metal Pikachu is pretty hot, man. That was a pretty good pull. Now we have Juan Jose de Villa Blanco. Hello, Mr. A Spot in the Rocket Break. I do not have a bag. I'd also like to know the amount left in the pack break. You got it. Here goes. We'll go Juan J.D. Blanco. All right, so that's what we're going to go with. So the names, we choose the names based off of PayPal names so that if I ever need to look your order up, I can look up your bag name and find you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's it. Here it goes. We're starting, everyone. Time for the pack break. Look at this. You can watch me shuffle with the names up. Doesn't really make a difference in a way because it's the guy who chooses the next number. He's going to be the guy who ends up choosing the winner. All right, we flip it around now because we don't want the last round to be heads up. Because then somebody might actually be able to see it so fast that they can choose the number for the winner. But that's pretty hard to do, I think, because you have to understand the inversion. All right, can I get a number? I tried to hop into this, says Abe. I'm sorry, Abe. 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on now. 1, 2, 3. All right, we put these on top, and that's it. Everyone's fate is sealed. Good luck, everyone. Hope for a good booster pack break. The last one was kind of cold, but not this one. I heard this is the hot one. Try and preserve the booster pack a little bit. Of course, the number one role is to, my number one job is to ensure all the cards come out with no damage on them from opening the pack, which would be absolutely silly. All right, Jacob Underwood. Good news, Jacob. The first 3 guys get the best pulls. Jacob pulls Dark Gloom. Ah, sorry, Jacob. That's not Charmeleon, I mean. Come on, Gloom. Can't you be like a Charmeleon, please? Here's Joshua M. Russell. You ready? Pull in. Whoop. No! All right, Joshua, you're in line to pick up the empty pack. That is an Imposter Oaks Revenge. That's a rough round, dude. Sorry. Ah, sad. Gonna cry now. All right, we got Alex Miscellaneous Shop. You ready, Alex? Oh, Dark War Turtle. That's actually a great pull. All right, Dark War Turtle for Alex Miscellaneous Shop. However, you know, the Dark Charmeleon is still a better pull. So no Charmeleon in any of those packs. You know, I don't even think that was likely to occur because between 3 packs, you got like 9 uncommons. So we had 3 unlucky packs. However, let's take a look at the holo card or the non-holo before we decide the packs are complete doo-doo. Sometimes you get hot ones, sometimes you don't. We got some hot ones in the past for sure. Here's Nicholas Calhoun. Are you ready, Nicholas? So it's looking like a non-holo to me. And it is. Oh my God, yeah. We can officially say these were some unlucky packs. That is the Dark Weezing. He's the least popular rare when it comes to Pokemon, right? So when it comes to Pokemon in the set. Sorry, Nicholas. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was rough. Nicholas Calhoun. Imagine pulling Weezing. Nicholas, did you order shipping today? Yeah, you did. Okay. Don't you have an online shop? I do not have an online shop. Now, there could still be a Squirtle. Oh, I just ran over my foot. There could still be a Squirtle, Charmander, and Dratini in here, so let's keep watching. Here's Ivan. Mr. Ivan. There's a coughing for Mr. Ivan Orocho. It would be too easy if we just... Oh my god, he already... Oh, this is a Japanese. I was going to say, he's pulled 2 coughings. I was going to be upset for him, but that was a Japanese one. There's Pokey Nasty. You ready, Pokey Nasty? Come on, Charmander, for Pokey Nasty. Rattata! Oh my god, man. These packs are not treating us well. Rattata. Ivan Orocho again. Ivan pulls. Oh, nice, man. There's the first edition Dratini. That's a great pull. Congratulations. What is this music that's playing? This is terrible. After Ivan, we have Matthew Hayes. Mr. Matthew. Magnemite. I happen to be a big fan of that card, but I know not everyone else is. All right, Mr. Matthew. Pulling a Magnemite, huh? Three cards remain. We have Juan J.D. Blanco. He needs a new bag. Podita. Ah. Okay, new bag. We're going to add a little protection for that card. That's what we do when it's a brand new bag and you're in a pack break like this. So give me a minute. Dude, I don't like this music at all. What is this music? It's so annoying. There we go. Wow, it's weird how just a slightly different song sounds way better. Yeah, this sounds a lot better. All right, Juan J.D. Blanco. Thanks, man. And we'll have more pack breaks if you're wanting to join them. 2 cards left. We have Carter Hindershide. And he's got an outgoing bag. The biggest Diglett! He is huge! No reason to hide that from your girlfriend. She wants to know. Because she's a size queen. I think this is from New Super Mario Brothers. All right, and finally, Joshua M. Russell pulls... Oh, Joshua... Oh, no! You pulled 2 trainers? Oh, my lord. This pack break was terrible. I'm so sorry for everyone who was in that pack break. That one was rough. Jesus. Hate to see that. I like to see hot pack breaks only. You did get the biggest Diglett. That's true. And I would brag about that. That's what I would do. I would tell my girlfriend right away. Honey, did you know that I actually have the biggest Diglett? So we're going to jump back over to Topps Packs Breaks. These are $20 to get into, and you get 2 cards, okay? So it's $20, 2 cards. Each pack will have a chance for a holo, and we'll be opening 2 packs at a time for that pack break. So it's $20 for a spot. All right, back to it. Clean up some of these tabs real fast. There we go. Next up, we got Carter Hindershide. He says 4 live customs, preferably all snipes. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there you go. And 4. So you overpaid by $20, but I think you did good. So let's find out exactly what you got here. 2 XY Phantom Forces. That's not bad. You just got 2 for the price of 1, basically. Let's see. Where's the pen? Carter Hindershide. You're 34 and 35, Carter. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spots remain. Wow, man. Congratulations on that. That's a big snipe, actually. All right, now we have Renell Gamboa, 9 data live. You got it, Renell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, the data lives are sold out. No! Let me go mark them as sold out. Weird, they say restock. Should have, I must have wrote that a long time ago. So, Mr. Renell. Renell Gamboa. You want a bonus card, Renell? Here's a little bonus card for you. That's the promo. All right, let's see what we got. I can tell when the Mario music is bad because there's Mario games that I have not played where I can hear the music and still go, wow, this is great. And then there's other Mario songs that just make me want to punch baby. Good luck, Renell. So I tell you what, man, let's jump to the hot card in each pack and we'll search for the, oh, what do we have here? Revenge for 5 years ago origami, huh? So that is a full art. Maybe this box will have 2 full arts in it. Who knows? We've got Time Eating Castle Kurumi. Here is Returning to School Origami. It's Swimsuit Kurumi. Somebody pulled a full art of the Swimsuit Kurumi earlier today. I thought that was pretty impressive because, you know, I think that card's probably worth a lot. Graded. Here's Swimsuit Kotori. We also have Kotori Itsuka and Frenzied Nightmare Kurumi. So that's all of your holo cards. We'll sleeve that up for you real fast. Mr. Renell. Not bad, man. Picking up that full art. I wasn't sure if there was a full art in there because I think somebody had pulled a full art out of that very box. Some boxes have 2 full arts. Dropped it. All right, here we go. We got the waifu cards. You're always interested in the waifu cards, right? That would be the purpose of this. All right. Whew. Swimsuit Toka. All set. Renell Gamboa, let me find your bag. You might be over here in this big R box. Oh, look at that. You are. How nice. I knew exactly where you were. You know, one of the reasons that my wife is nervous about hosting a stream over here is because she's like, you have all the spots located or memorized like crazy. She's like, she says when she looks at it all, it just looks like craziness to her, all the box locations and everything. Next up, we've got Angel Guzman. I apologize to oh, that was the line skip. Hey, now we're refreshing. How nice. All right, a lovely refresh. Wow, man, that was a long line to reach that one refresh. Oh, right, and let me update the pack break now. So the pack break should read $20 tops, 2 packs, 2 cards. I should say 2 cards. Very good. And now we want to find that order again. Here's Renell, then Angel Guzman. Now we have Abraham Atshan. Hey, mister, we'll be joining every night. This was very fun. For this order, I want to join any Pokemon breaks that's left, and I want nice Pokemon packs of your choice. No Fusion Strike. Hate the pull rate on that. All right, so Mr. Abraham, let me toss you in here. Call out Ryan Leibold and tell him to buy some Evolving Skies. So Abraham. Wow, that's a big order, Abraham. Abraham Atshan. So this places you into the tops break, and those are really fun. You sent a whopping $400. And so what I would do is, you know, if you want, you can get into this over here. Would you be interested in jumping into the Phantom Forces? But it's real pricey. It's at $83. I'd probably do 80 for you. But this is almost done. I don't know. Do you guys think we could finish this tonight? Is anyone else interested? If we could finish this tonight, we could open the Phantom Forces tonight. Where do you live? I live in Missouri. I live in Lake of the Ozarks, Missouri. Just a thought. Let's see. He's leaving it up to me. There's Evolving Skies, Battle Style, Chili Rain, Vivid Voltage. Abe says yes, why not? Oh, okay. So, Mr. Abe, we will put you right here. Abraham, you're going to be on 5. All right, so you're at $100 have been spent. You got 300 left over. And guys, there's only 5 spots left. This is actually pretty close. So I'm not going to bed. Let's get the rest of that box sold. We'll see what happens. Now, for the rest of your order, I mean, you could take 2 spots if you wanted. You have enough money to take 2 spots. That would increase your odds. I'm just trying to think what other stuff you might be into. We got a lot of Japanese packs. We got XY era stuff. Might want to buy a spot for the Phantom Forces. Could you explain how it's going to go? Well, it's real simple. This booster box is crazy expensive these days, and it has a chance for a silver silver Dialga in it, as well as Gengar. See how Gengar is on the front? He's one of the pulls in this set. Gengar is. And the problem with the set is that when you're opening this, you have a problem where people can actually weigh the packs out. So you never want to buy just loose packs. You really want to buy from a box break like this. And it gives you the fairest chance for a rare card. And the reason, again, the reason you might be interested in that is just because the cards in this set are very low pop. There's Gengar and the Silver Dialga. Mr. Been popping those caffeine pills. I would jump into the box break, but my non-existent student income says no. Yeah, I mean, this is one of those boxes that's really just going to get more expensive over time. It's already reached a pretty epically high price, the Phantom Forces. I think I have another one. I wonder which one we should open. Do I have one with, like, worse corners on it? If I had another one, I don't know if I would have kept it over here. Yeah, I don't think it's over here. Probably downstairs. All right. Is that Crystal Guardians? It is. Mr. Abraham. We got $300 left for you, man. You sure you want me to fully... He says, let me get those English sets of your choice. No Fusion, no McDonald's. All right, sounds good. So I'll be right back, though. Give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, Kitty, you can't be in here. Come on. Come on. Kitty trying to sneak in here. All right, I'm back. Whew, I had to turn the heat on, man. You know how cold it was in here? 64 degrees. And I was like starting to notice it too. I was like, no way. So I took a little break there. I took a bathroom break and got the heat turned on. Makes the Gengar and you.odds kind of more worth it, maybe. So he doesn't want McDonald's. Okay, well, I got to get you one of these, though. That's a General Mills. And so I can just have my way, huh? What are we going to open? God, I don't know. I mean, if I were you, I'd just probably open a ton of the Evolving Skies. That's the coolest set, in my opinion. Here's an XY Evo. It's always real popular. Maybe a Lost Thunder. Well, I kind of want to go deep in one set. That's the best way to get pulls. I don't want to just open like one Lost Thunder, for example. Let me think about it. You could probably do, I hate picking for you because if they're cold, I'm going to feel bad. You know, if they're cold pulls, I'm going to feel bad that they're cold pulls. Just looking around. Actually, we need a fresh case of the Evolving Sky. Oh, no, we don't. We got some Evolving Skies over here. So you definitely should keep opening Evo Skies. How about some Unbroken Bonds? Nobody orders the Unbroken Bonds. Well, I don't even know if Unbroken Bonds is on the list. I might have removed it. So here's Unbroken Bonds. All right, Unbroken Bonds. Has the lunar eclipse been good or bad for luck? I think the luck's been, well, it's been kind of bad in the pack break, that's for sure. Did you wash your hands? If not, charge extra. Yeah, of course, my hands are always washed. Very important. All right, so we'll go ahead and grab 5 of these. Okay, we got some fresh Evolving Skies. What else could we do? Oh, a team up maybe. So team up. I don't think I've seen a pull come out of team up in a little while. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 35. I don't remember what team up is. Team up. Oh, there it is. 26. Wow, it's such a pricey set, man. So it's 26 plus 35 plus 29. All right, we're up to 152. So this is 152 right here. And then we'll also open, how about some Lost Thunders? Unbroken is not on the list. I remember the old price though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be 75. So which means you have about 75 left. How about the breakpoints? I really actually do like the breakpoints. And breakpoints are 18 as well. So we'll just do 5 of the breakpoints, which comes out to 90 actually, but we'll just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you're getting a deal on the breakpoints. Let's see what we end up pulling. Are you ready? So this is $300 a packs. Some of them are more expensive than others. Topps break spot. Yes, he's got a Topps break spot. He's got a spot in Phantom Forces. Phantom Forces has 4 spots remaining, everyone. We could finish Phantom Forces tonight. You guys want to see Phantom Forces get open? Because I'm very interested. All right, here goes. I smell Zard in the Evo. That'd be a 1-pack snipe. I'm interested in the Unbroken Bonds, too. I removed it from the menu a little while ago because nobody would order it, even though I think it's still a great set. But since it wasn't being ordered very often, I just didn't want to waste room on the description. Here's the General Mills. General Mills is a guaranteed pull. Here's Team Up. Team Up's scary because Team Up can give you some really good stuff. But if it doesn't, it's just really expensive. And here's Evolving Skies. My favorite set right now is Evolving Skies. You could have just opened up $400 of Evolving Skies, and I think that would have been fine. But that's not as fun, I guess, in a way. Shiny Star V, well, that's Japanese. He said he wanted English. You ready? Here goes. So if we could pull hot in here, that would be really nice. Here's Hitmonchan. Give him the punch. You do pick up a full art Lycanroc. Ah, woo! Ruff. And, oh, also Flareon. That's not bad. 2 full art VMAXs out of 5 packs is actually a pretty good pull rate. All right, so that's a good start. Where am I from? The moon. Ooh, he's the moon man. All right, team up. Oh, it's a white back. Nice. Nice. A hot pack of team up. You've got Celebi Venusaur GX. That is legitimately a good pull. As well as this holographic Squirtle, which I would consider a hit as well. All right, very good. Now for the, this is the General Mills pack. These came out of cereal boxes like last year, or it might have been this year, but very early in the year. It comes with a guaranteed holographic Pikachu. Now, the card after the Pikachu, you really want to know. Ah, it's cold. So, but you do get the holographic Pikachu, and I believe we were watching this card sell for like $300 or something like that as a 10, because not a lot of people graded them. All right, you ready? Evolutions. This is the highest selling pack on the whole channel. No other set has sold more than Evolving Skies. And that's because it gives you a chance for some really nice Charizards. Here's Kakuna. Oh, that's the Charizard. What? What just happened? Oh, my Lord. I was just talking about how this is the reason people are interested in this set. And then he just casually pulls it. That's very lucky for you. Wow, man. We're going to have to clip that for you. So this is for Abraham Action. Congratulations, man. All right. Now, how about Unbroken Bonds? So Unbroken Bonds actually also has a Charizard in it. You guys forget, but it has Charizard Reshiram in it. We got Weeping Bell. Show me what you do with that mouth. And Krabby and a Hollow Mew. This is actually gradable. So the Hollow Mew is going to be a gradable card from here. So you're doing good. So far, almost every pack has been decent. How about Lost Thunder? Oh, look! Picking up Sceptile GX. Wow, man. Apparently, I picked you a good round. I wish it was like that every time I picked out a round of card for people, but it's not always like that. Here's a Lone Vulpix looking pretty off-center, actually. So that card's definitely not gradable. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, Life Forest is one of those Prism Stars. Doot. Blitzel and Hollow Ampharos. Ah, he's off-center, though. Now, the XY Breakpoint. XY sets really are not getting enough attention these days, in my opinion. They were the era just before Sun and Moon. So it goes Sword and Shield is the current era. Sun and Moon was the previous era. XY was the era before that. So here they are. And right now, they're kind of affordable still, but that is changing. And when they get really unaffordable, people are going to wish they had opened more of them because they will become unaffordable quickly. See, these are out of print, and they've been out of print for probably a little while. So these are on their way to becoming unaffordable. And you're going to remember me telling you that and you missing out on opening them at a decent price. Here's Dunsparce. He's so cute. No pull so far. Pangoro, and finally, oh, there we go. We got one pull. It's the Manaphy EX. Wow, you did very good, actually. Pretty much all your rounds had some kind of hit in them. Not bad, man. We talking about XY in general? Yes. So right now, XY is kind of affordable. It's pricey, but it's kind of affordable. And unlike Sun and Moon and unlike Sword and Shield, it's about to become unaffordable. That's true for XY era cards. So booster packs you see now for like 18 bucks for XY Breakpoint, you're like, oh, I don't want to open that. That's $18. Well, guess what? Probably in a year it's going to double or worse because these have been out of print for a while. And so these cards just go up. There's no like print run coming for the XY era cards. You know, like Evolving Sky's got a print run, a new print run. Well, that's not happening for these. And these have been out of print for, I don't know, probably a few years now, if I had to guess. All right. Which means people have been eating them up for a while, just like we do. Even Steam Siege? Even Steam Siege. Let me tell you a story about Steam Siege. I bought a chunk of Steam Siege off the market, and I now sell them for almost 4 times more than I originally paid because they were cheap when I bought them, and they have gone way up in price since then. So it's just the case that XY era sets they're done being printed, and they're gonna be like on the list like black and white era stuff, platinum era stuff. Those are all crazy expensive now. Every box is like 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. XY is going to be the next set to do that. So that's something to think about. Sceptile, Mew Hollow, Charizard Hollow, Pikachu, Squirtle, Celebi, Venusaur, Flareon, Lycanroc, Kakuna, Life Forest. Honestly, I didn't need to sleeve this up. This is off center too. Well, all right, you did very good actually. Congratulations, Abraham. Let's grab your bag. Abraham, I think you got a spot right over here. Yes. Wow, dude, in one night you got a fat bag, huh? Well, that's because you went so deep, actually. Was that the era before XY? Black and white might have been the era before XY. I think it was. And so if you look at black and white booster boxes, they're all like $4,000 now, with some exceptions. You know, if you're talking about the less impressive boxes, yeah, those might be a little bit cheaper than that. But yeah, they've all gotten real expensive. Well, XY's doing that next. XY's the next set to do that. All XY sets. And you will remember me telling you this because I'm telling you they're cheap now and they won't be. They will get expensive, but it'll take more time for the Sun and Moon boxes to get expensive. It'll take more time for the Sword and Shield boxes to get expensive. Now, next up, we got Team Rocket Grunt. He wants 14 cold live customs. I'm ready to end my cold streak. Let me get 4 live. Oh, I see. You're ordering 4 live customs. I get it now. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. No! Oh, I'm so sorry, Team Rocket Grunt. Dude, you pick up Cinderace and you pick up Applin. Wow, that's a really nice looking Applin too. I think I could have just graded that. So you're having such bad luck. I feel so bad. Let me, where'd all my slabs go? I have slabs with me. Oh, here they are. I feel so bad for you. Let me toss you a slab from the giveaway pile. So I have a free slab for you. We'll just pretend that you pulled this, okay? We'll give you 2. Why not? I was going to give them away anyways. I bought a Rocket Pack spot. You can open Fusion Strike and 1 EV Heroes. I can open Fusion Strike and EV Heroes. Sounds good. And who was that? That was Wanjo TV. Would that be... I can't remember your full name because you're new. Is it Juan Blanco? Yes, Juan Blanco, right? All right, give me a second. Can we see the giveaway pile? You wish you could see it. Oh, wow. Team Rocket Grunt. These were some nice cards you pulled, man. You got a little Charizard. You got a little Metal Energy. That's neat. Not bad. I thought maybe with 4 spots you would definitely pull hot in the box. But you know how the box is. Sometimes it could be like 12 cold spots and 1 hot spot for something real big. You know what I mean? Why did I put these in the sleeve wrong, knowing I was going to flip them over? I'm so dumb. Now, I think you get a new bag, right? Team Rocket Grunt? New bag? All right, I think he does. Let me grab a bag here. I'm out of fresh bags, so I will have to go to the other room to get any other new bags. Well, actually, I think I can pull one off my desk. Team Rocket Grunt. I think I spelled that wrong. There we go. Now we have William Jiang. He wants 5 Evolving Skies. You got it, William. All right, guys, let's get this line moving. That was a little bit of a slump, huh? That took a while to break through. William Jiang. Is it Jiang or Jiang? Imagine if I was good at pronouncing names. That'd be good. That'd be nice. All right, we've got a beautiful Scraggy. The Neomote claps. Here's Marshadow, Hydreigon, and Duraludon VMAX Blarg. He's so blargy. Mr. William, congratulations on your new Duraludon. Find your bag. William Richardson, Zach Alley, Uriel. Let me grab the whole box. Can't believe the Z box is almost full. You don't expect that because the Z box does not get that. It used to not get that much action. All right, here we are. Thank you so much, William. You guys getting tired? We're going all night. Next up, we got Charlie Dane. Could I get 3 celebrations? Charlie Dane. You got it, Charlie. Charlie! Shun the non-believer. I should already have a stash, says Charlie Dane. All right. Oh. Feel free to place more orders, guys. We're going deep. The Phantom Forces box nearly done. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 spots remain for the Phantom Forces box. If we finish it, I'll open it right now for your wanting eyes. Here comes Team Rocket. Here comes the XY Phantom Forces box. Me and the girl fighting. I'm on the couch. I'm up all night. Sorry to hear that, man. This is a dumb question, but is there a chance of getting an XY pack out of a tin even though they are out of print? Probably. I mean, it depends on what tin you're opening. So people know what cards come out of which tins. So there's probably plenty of XY sealed tins out there if you bought one. But if you're talking about a tin on the shelf at like Walmart or Target, no, you won't run into that. I don't think you will. I think there still were some last year, but I don't think they have any this year. I think they're gone. Charlie Dane. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. PokeRev got some. I want some. All right, we're looking for Charlie Dane. Well, I think it's surprising if you can find Pokemon cards at all at your local, like Target or Walmart. It's surprising if you can find it at all. But are there tins that have like XY packs? Like I said, probably, yeah. Anyone buying into that XY opening? I don't know. Next up, we have Alvaro Montes. Hey, TCC, I have a bag. Sun and Moon, Pikachu, Hollow Shining Legends, PSA 10. If somebody already purchased it, just refund the payment. Oh, you got it. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about one of these cards. Oh, there's a Lily card, by the way. Lily 9. Here he is, Pikachu. So this is for Alvaro. Yep, this is a Pikachu from the Shining Legends collection. Pretty cool, huh? Look at the comments. Oops, what? Can I have one? But Thompson, what are you talking about, kind sir? All right. Next up, we've got Cedric Flanagan. Hey, man, I'm new here, and I'd like 5 Evolving Skies. You got it. 2, 3, 4, and 5. He wants 3 of the Japanese EV Heroes. All right, Japanese EV Heroes. 1 McDonald's pack. The McDonald's packs are actually lovely. I like them a lot. If you can pull the McDonald's Pikachu, you do extremely well. I also paid the $18, 18 euros for shipping. Now, it's not euros, it's actually dollars. Maybe you meant to say dollars. So you can ship them immediately. If something went wrong, just let me know. So Cedric. All right, so let's give them a try. Ooh. Please shout out Tyler and Alex. Big shout out to Tyler and my boy Alex. Woo! Biggest Diglets? I don't know. Can't confirm, actually. That's unproven. I don't know if they have biggest Diglets. If you have biggest Diglets, you can post your Team Rocket first edition Diglett 10 in Discord. All right, that's cold. It's hard enough to find Pokemon cards in my country alone. So how do you get so many packs? Like, where do you order? Well, I live in America, and I pay a whole bunch of money to have them shipped to me. So that's about it. Sobble, he looks so shocked. He's got shell shock from World War I. Oh, Sobble, I know you were born without TV and radio, and the piles of dead, mangled bodies are messing you up in the head. But maybe you should just turn all that off and be a total Chad and keep fighting, bro. All right, you're not a wussy, are you? Here's Rayquaza. Here's, Metacam. There we go, Metacam. We got Gossifleur. Here's a Zapdos. Oops. Did you buy that online? I bought it at Kmart.com. Oh! Mr. Cedric, you're sniping, man. That's the Duraludon VMAX alternative art. Wow, we got some nice pulls going on tonight. Beautiful. He got that in, what, like 5 packs? Woo! Beautiful. One of the chase cards in the set. I want one, just like I want the Rayquaza. Can you give a shout out to my buddy TCC? Big shout out to TCC. What a Chad. Woo! I love doing free shout-outs for everyone. Sobble looks like he saw hell and back and became a hitman. That's right. Sobble saw mom and dad fighting. He saw mom and dad wrestling. All right, let's see if we're able to ship Mr. Cedric without any problems. So give me a minute, Cedric. We'll turn that music off while I got it in my lap. They call it a laptop, right? All right, Cedric, I'm going to be using the address in the PayPal. And like a lot of international addresses, I can see that you don't have the city and the province listed. And so I'm going to try and fill it out anyways. Let's see how it goes. So we got your name. We got the street address. That part's very easy. Street address. That part is very similar to America. Now you got this postal code. And I'm going to use Google to look up that postal code. South Holland. Ta-da! All right, so we have the province, South Holland. And is Leiden the city? Let me take a look. Yes, so I think Leiden counts as the city, if I had to guess. I think I did it. Very cool. That's kind of complicated, man. It's not like super complicated, but if you didn't know how international addresses worked, it's not like you... Oh, we're missing one more thing, Cedric. So, Cedric, in order to ship, I need your phone number. I can't ship you without your phone number, okay? So, I will issue you a penny refund. Let me see if I can. In case you're not watching, but you probably are watching. So I assume he's still watching. Oh, he's still okay. So here's what we got to do, Cedric. Listen, I need you to send me a penny or just a very small amount on PayPal. And in the message, give me a phone number. It doesn't have to be your personal phone, but I got to have a phone number in order to create this label, okay? So that's got to happen because they won't let me ship it otherwise. It says, please enter a valid phone number. All right, so I'll wait for that. And in the meantime, we'll keep the stream going, okay? Next up, we got Joey Barton. He says, order number 3. I forgot 1 live custom. I have a bag. All right, so Joey Barton will be next. Actually, Mr. Cedric needs a bag, but I'm out of bags. Let me go get a fresh bag right now. Nice to meet you, Cedric. How are the Netherlands? Are Data Live cards good? If you're into sexy waifus, yes. If you're into investment value, maybe. I'm not an expert on waifu card. Why am I writing Joey? I'm not an expert on, because it's his turn, that's why. So we got Cedric Flanagan. But you know, I could see the sexy waifu cards going for some good money over time, I suspect. Guys can be pretty crazy about their favorite waifu card. All right. So Joey Barton wants a live custom. You ready? Whoop. It's a Raichu. So that's better than nothing. Is this Joey Barton? It is. All right, here you go, Joey. You got a lot of bulk in there, man. This is the XY Phantom Forces box break. You guys see how many packs spots are left? Just 5 spots remain. Nicholas Calhoun, 5 EV Heroes. Add to shipping, mister. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He bought the rest of the spots for real? All right, don't buy any more spots, guys. If that's true, I might let him skip the line too, because we might do that box break right now while people are still here, still awake, rather than making you all wait. All right, we've got, Umbreon looking good. He says, I really did. Oh, nice, man. It's going to be awesome. All right, cold. Now, these packs are very expensive, but they're going to feel like typical modern packs. There's probably going to be 2 full arts in the box, hopefully. They could be off center. A lot of packs will just have a simple holo and a reverse holo. So it's going to be like any modern box break. The chase card is that Dialga. Now, I think the Dialga might be valued around like $4,000 to $5,000 if we can pull it. That's the chase, though, so it's not in every box. Hopefully, it's in this box. So, Nicholas Calhoun, you are being shipped out. Let me grab your bag. I'm in the break, too. I have 1 pack in there, so I hope it's a... I hope my spot's a Silver Dialga, and then I'll feel bad for everyone. Maybe I'll donate it if it is. Probably not. Mega Gengar, right. Well, not... Is it Mega Gengar? Yeah, there's Gengar in there, too. You're right. All right, so I just refreshed. Actually, I can see Cedric is giving me his phone number. So let me print Cedric's label to finish out his order. So I turn that music off again. Cedric, thank you very much. I'm going to finish out his order here because we are very close to printing his label. Learning how to ship packages internationally is definitely a skill. Oops. All right, we're going to set the value to $10. And print. All right, Mr. Cedric, your label is printed and you are ready to ship out. So you got your label and your bag. Now, after Cedric, right, so it's not after Cedric that we're looking for. We're just looking for that big order that would, oh, here it is. Abraham says 5 XY remaining spots. Woo! All right. Beautiful. He was not kidding at all. He's got the remaining spots. So you've got spots 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are all yours. And this one over here. Spell that right? Action. I think I spelled it Archen. Action. All right. Very good. Oh, man. Very cool. So Mr. Mike's side will want to probably show off the whole box break in a short video tomorrow. Have him edit that. Let me get some fresh penny sleeves. Should we do any kind of special music? What kind of music do we want in the background? What about his tops? Well, we'll still open the tops eventually. TCC, before you do the box break, could you rotate slabs? I mean, I can move this one over here if you'd like. Let me actually, give me a break. Yeah, give me a minute. Not a break. Let me grab something for the background. Where'd that silver Dialga go that I had? I had a silver Dialga. I don't know where I placed it. I kind of want to put it in the background, but I don't know where it is. Not here. Let's see. Is it in here? I don't think it's in here. All right. Well, since I can't find it very quickly, I won't make you guys wait because you guys are waiting long enough. And we'll go ahead and place these in the background. I'm sure the silver Dialga is somewhere. All right, I'm going to set that to the side. Let me set it up here. That's a safe place for it. All right, so what we have in the background here are some lovely XY era slabs, like this Alakazam, this Ancient Origins Rayquaza. Actually, here's the Ancient Origins Lugia as well. And this Golden Breakpoint Gyarados as well. These are really nice cards. Big fan of the XY era stuff, and we want to find out what's in this box. Weird, when I set the box down, you can't see it, huh? You just see the top of it. I sent payment for 3 packs. Gee, I'm sorry, man. They're all sold out. What I can do is I can refund you. I could give you my pack if you want one spot in here. I mean, I'm not really worried about my spot because I have multiple boxes of these, so I can always open a whole box for myself if I really want to. Let's see. He said I bought 3 spots. Is that true? I don't see what he's talking about. I don't see a big order like that. Here's James O'Brien who says 1 Top Series 1 pack. Abraham, I don't think he did. All right, so let's go ahead and begin. And let's get some good music, actually. Wait a second. We want the music to be consistent. We'll play Super Mario OST in the background. I'm a big fan of that. All right, sweet. Okay, guys, we're opening up a whole box of Phantom Forces from the XY era. This is a really expensive booster box. Some of these XY boxes have gotten really expensive. This one and Flashfire, I know, are both very expensive. And there's the cut So it is unsealed and it cannot be resealed. No! Oh, right. One of the things we're going to do is we're going to use a random number generator to decide where we begin the pack break, or the box break. Random number generator. Here we are. We'll set the max number to 36. All right, so just give me a minute, everyone. The starting position will be 33. All right, so that means whoever was on 32, they've got the longest wait. Very good. Oh, man, what a clean box, too. This is like a perfect box. Huh? Pretty neat. How old is Phantom Forces? When is Phantom Forces from? Does it say on the box? 2014, I think. 1995 to 2014. So that would make it, what, like 7 years old already? I think so. Very cool. So starting in spot 33 is Brian Nowak. We're going to go from this side to this side, and everyone has to open their pack. Are you ready? Good luck to Brian. Now Brian gets Frillish, Litwick, Dedenne, Alomomola. What? Gligar, Jellicent, Swadloon. All right, so you got one cold pack. You know, the good news, though, is they look decently centered, and that's a good sign for everyone else. Mr. Brian Sumwack. Let me put this back in your pack, Brian. All right, there we go. And you got your Gligar here. Let me find your bag now. So this will be slow. We're going to find each person's bag. Here goes Mr. Brian's pack. There we go. Everyone in here is probably nervous because these packs were pricey. What do you guys think? Was this set mapped? I don't know if it was, but it doesn't matter for us because we did a random number generator to begin the pack break. Now, what do you guys think? You like the tops trimmed tops or peeled from the back? I don't think it matters. These packs aren't like, they're not like as old and rare as the WotC packs, right? So let's just go ahead and start trimming. So the next two spots are for Carter Hinderscheid, which is great because we can ship these out to him. All right, so trimming's going to save us a lot of time. He's got Poochyena, Finion, Helioptile, Fletchling, Murkrow, Exploud, and Venomoth the rare. All right, Exploud's going to be your pull in this booster pack. We opened up a round of like 33 of these that were not in a sealed box, and they did not contain a full art. And I was really disappointed by that. The seller was a guy I trusted, so I thought, oh, here we go. All right. Carter Hinderscheid pulls Mega Gengar EX. Nice. Already, take a look at that, guys. Beautiful card. Excellent. So that is definitely a card you'll want to grade. Could be a $400 card as a 10. I'm not sure. I'll have to look up the most recent price on it, but I saw those prices before. First of all, they're not even all available for sale. Like, if you can find the one you want for sale, good luck with that. But second of all, if it is for sale, I think they were around. Secret Rare, you're saying this is the Secret Rare pull? It is. Take a look. That's 121 out of 119. Wow, I thought it was just a regular EX pull. This is the Secret Rare pull. It's probably one of the best and most expensive pulls you're going to get out of the box. Carter, you did really well, man. What the heck? Wow. Crazy, man. Congratulations. Already off to a great start, because what that means is our box had this card and hopefully 2 full arts as well. So that's great. And that's going to go into Carter Hinderscheid's bag. Beautiful. Let's see. Let's find Carter Hinderscheid real fast. Hold on, I got to scoot my chair over here. There's a lot of outgoing cards. I got to find his. Is this it? Yes. Carter Hinderscheid. Very lucky. I'm sure there's some people getting jelly already. They're like, damn it. You can't come in here and pull the Mega Gengar EX. So sad if I had some money. All right. And you know, if you're wanting to grade it, Carter, I could always grade it over here, but you probably do want to grade something like this with PSA because it's so nice. All right, so next, Carter didn't know he was going to pull that, but he's already being shipped out. Abraham Atshan is next. Actually, not Abraham. Abraham, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs getting opened here. Are you ready? So you get the next 6 packs in a row. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, hopefully a full art in here. Are you ready? Oh, that's pretty pricey. Let's find out what happens. I think we can, oh, well, no, let's keep the box in camera. All right. I was going to say, I think we can move the box to the side to save some space. I think when people order from a box break, they really like to see the box stay on the screen. You know what I mean? All right, there we are. Here it goes. It's a lot of money. So we're looking for full arts and more of those great EXs. You've got Yanma and Hollow Regigigas. Is that how you say it? And it looks really well centered. So don't underestimate holographic cards from an expensive booster box, because if it were up to me, I'd grade every holo that comes out of here since the box itself is so expensive. So the first pack is a holo. Second pack, you ready? We're just going to jump to the end. Here's Fletchling. So second pack is cold, just one Fletchling. There's going to be some cold packs in here. That's normal. What's your favorite set and favorite card? Why is Phantom Forces? My favorite set and favorite card is going to be Fletchling from Phantom Forces. All right, here we go. We've got Special Energy and Swalot. There is a Pokemon called Swalot and Gulpin, everyone. I just want to remind you of that. Surprised we don't talk more about that in 2021. That's a subject of memory, I believe. Your next pack, you got 3 packs remaining. You ready? So here's Heliolisk and Spiritomb. All right, a beautiful reverse holo Heliolisk. Yeah, the good news is that all these holos are coming out in really good condition. 2 left. I'm gulping, man. I'm gulping. I'm hoping he pulls something. Here goes. Aloma Mola. All right, one more after this. Come on. Don't do Abraham like this, Pokegods. You got to get one pull. You ready? 1 EX. That's all we want. No. Oh, actually, this is a hit. You've got Reverse Holo Totodile. Nice, man. So Totodile is going to be a good pull because he's actually a desirable Pokemon. So definitely grade the Totodile. You also pull another Holo Gourgeist. So you didn't pull an EX. You didn't pull a full art in 6 packs too. Man, that is bad luck in any box. But in the box that you open, you've got the Totodile and you've got 2 gradable regular holos as well. When it comes to holos, you'll notice that you only got 2 holos. Every pack comes with a reverse holo, but only some packs come with holos. So would I grade these? I definitely would. Regigigas and Gourgeist. And then the Totodile is probably actually pretty desirable if I had to guess. So that's decent. But yeah, overall, I'm going to say that that was a little bit of a cold round in the XY Phantom Forces box for you. I was really rooting for you. So I hate to see that. Do you have another spot maybe? Man, I wish you had gotten a hot spot, man. I wish you'd gotten a full art. All right. We really appreciate it. Maybe if mine's really hot, I can share some with you. Yeah, it's if the Totodile goes for a lot, he could still be fine. It depends on the value of that Totodile. How much would I pay for that Totodile? If it was a 10, I would probably pay around 200 for it. If it was a 10, it's got a grade 10, but it does look well centered. All right. Woo! Ungraded, what do you think those cards are worth? Says Butt Thompson. Well, a lot of cards, when you haven't graded them, they don't sell for very much. That's because grading is a lot of risk. when you grade a card, it could very easily come back 9. So cards really shoot up in value once they come back with the 10 attached to them. And that's true for all cards from all sets. When you send out, you know, Charizard raw, he has a certain value, but when he comes back, then he sells for $700. You know what I mean? So he should grade the Totodile, definitely. Caden Wolf is next. Caden, it was to your benefit that nothing crazy got pulled. Oops, my laptop's trying to shut down there. And you might have a hot pull right here. Here we go. It's still cold, actually. Musharna. 1 Musharna for Caden Wolf. Sorry about that, Caden. All right, let's find his bag. Caden with the K. You'd be right here. Gosh, man, I thought you'd get real lucky. That means Mr. Emiliano is in the next best position to pull some kind of full art or EX card. So Emiliano gets the next 3. 2, 3. Good luck. Emiliano, he actually opens a ton of cards, and he is one of the guys who's waited more than anyone else to be in this box break. So we got to thank him for that. You know, the guy who jumps into your box break early on, they're really nice guys doing that, because especially with these slow-moving ones, it helps give other people a reason to get into that pack break or box break. All right, Emiliano pulls Puccina and Maina in the same pack. Very cute. All right, Puccina. Go ahead and slip this back into the pack. I think I kind of liked Houndour or Houndoom a little bit better. But I guess Puccina is interesting because it's like a purely dark type, right? Is that true? There we go. Now, he's got his second pack. Let's see what's in his second pack. I think I see something back there. So there's Shauna Reverse Hollow, and damn, look at that. M Manectric EX. Beautiful. I think Mahasvara was talking about wanting this card. Look at that, guys. Doesn't that look crazy? So much stuff going on that card. All right. Congratulations to Emiliano. Your second pack had a hot card in it. Oops. And maybe this one does too. Who knows? We're going to jump to the back, and it is a Murkrow. Just a Murkrow. So it's not bad. 3 packs, 1 hit. Not quite as lucky as the guy who had 2 packs and the secret rare Gengar. But yeah, I mean, getting anything at this point is a really nice feeling, because it's scary being in an expensive box break. All right, Mr. Emiliano. Now, I don't remember if he needs a new bag. He might actually need a new bag. He ships out. Let's see, Emiliano. I'll check the e-box for Emiliano. I think he's going to be happy to see he got a pull. Emily, Evan, Ernesto, Ethan, Emmett, Ernesto, Edwin, Emmanuel. So I'm going to create a new bag for Mr. Emiliano, because I think he did ship out recently. All right. Anyone pull the silver card? No silver card yet. No full arts yet at all. So the silver card is a full art, and he might be in this box. You never know. But there's a lot of other full arts that we could potentially pull. There we go. For Mr. Emiliano. Now we've got Alan Doan. Alan Doan, you might get a full art. Let's see what happens. Alan Donut. You ready? Oh, he's got something back there. There's Gliscor and Gengar EX. Congratulations. Woo! I really do like Gengar cards. Don't you guys like Gengar? He's such a popular Pokemon. We'll go ahead and sleeve up the Gliscor as well. Gengar taking over the break today. I told you that's why people like this set. Gengar is in this set. You notice he doesn't show up all the time. There's a lot of sets that Gengar's not in, and the sets that he is in, they tend to do well over time. So Alan Doan, I know he's right over here, isn't he? Yes. Dude, he's got a ton of, like, hollows in here. You gonna grade that Gengar sticker you got? Yes. That should definitely be graded, if it's gradable, but I assume it is. I didn't know that PSA grades stickers. I think that's really interesting that they do. So yeah, I'm very interested in that. Now we've got Jason Panera. We haven't seen Jason in a few days. He was going real deep for a little while. I think that Gengar is pretty inexpensive. It will not be worth it. What should a person do in that situation? What, the Gengar? Well, you know, first of all, I would see if you could get it graded cheaper, because PSA is really expensive right now. And if it does grade 10, well, actually, let's go take a look. If it's cheap, I'd be surprised. So we're looking for Phantom Forces Gengar, right? Here's one for sale for $175. So it was Alan Doan who pulled it, right? So he paid what? $80. It goes for $175. So it's a scenario where he could probably easily break even if it grades 10. It needs to grade 10 for him to do well here. All right, so we're on to Jason Panero. Let's see what we got, Jason. You've got Steel Shelter. If it grades 10, honestly, I would just hold it, you know, as a special memory. Sorry, Jason, that's going to be a cold pack. Yeah, the goal isn't to pull that particular Gengar, though. The goal is to pull that secret rare Gengar that we just got. So Carter, you know, everyone understands that they might get a cold pull, but they also understand that they might get the hottest pulls, and those are worth many more times than the price of a pack. So being able to break even on your pull is good, because it allowed you to play the game without losing much. Yeah, breaking even is acceptable. All right, Jason Panera. He might need a new bag, actually. But Thompson points out that the grading is $150. For now, the only grading that PSA offers is express grading. So PSA is still shut down. All right, here's Steel Shelter. Yo, mister, don't need no sleep. That's right, forget about sleep. That's going to say Jason Panera. But again, like, your luck in the box can be much hotter than a simple EX. Here we are. Yeah, PSA bulk was as cheap as $10 a piece. So now we have Joshua Ortiz. Good luck, Joshua. I don't collect cards to try and make a profit. I collect cards because I love Pokemon. Snip. All right, you ready? So Joshua Ortiz pulls. There's that Totodile. Dedenne reverse hollow for Joshua Ortiz. Dedenne is pretty cute. Alex is undefeated. Every time I'm here, that guy is still going. All right, that's for Joshua. Let's go grab his bag. I'm not surprised that that pack was a little cold, because we just pulled the Gengar, right? See if we can find Joshua Ortiz. Here we are. He's been waiting a while, I think, for this to be open. Oh, it's my turn now, huh? I see TCC on the list. What's that guy gonna pull? Oh, I got a Gengar slab. Or a Gengar booster. You know what that means. Automatic Gengar in here. I'd love to pull a Gengar. I really like Gengar. All right, here it is. Like many of you guys, I will have a cold pack. Woo! Gudra, though. Look at that Gumi Gudra. Let me examine it. Yeah, might have a shot at a 10. How about this Muna? Muna has a white dot down there, so I'm actually going to give this away to the next guy, because I'm not going to grade that. The Gudra might get graded, though. I know it seems silly, almost, to grade a holo, but again, this box is actually very expensive. So anyone trying to collect cards from this box can't easily open their own packs to pull that Gudra and to grade it. I'll just write the name down. See, and this is why I like the card graders, because the card graders, you can write at the top like that. So I'll save that for myself. I should start my own trading card game. That'd be fun. Look at that Chansey. All right, so whoever comes after me, you can have my bonus bulk cards. Oh, it's Charlie Alisco. Actually, I tell you what, it's not going to be the guy after me. I'm going to give it to Mr. Abraham. You're going to get an extra pack of bulk, okay, Abraham? Sorry about your tough pulls, man. Now we have Charlie Alisco. Charlie might actually do very well. Let's see. No full arts have been pulled, right? We're pretty far along in the box and not a single full art. Sneak. Yeah, hold on to that bulk, because if you hold on to it for a very long time, it might actually be pretty valuable one day. You ready? Professor Sycamore. Ah, man. You pulled a Gaifu. That is for Charlie Alisco. Nothing wild there, Charlie. Are we out of focus? Make sure we're in focus there. For Charlie, huh? He will probably be in this box right here. Charlie Dane, Cody Roger, Christopher, Corey, Charlie Alisco. You know, I'm realizing we're opening this hyper late at night. We're really going to have Mike's side make a video out of the box break, because I didn't like announce it or anything. We just went for it. Uriel Escamilla. All right, Uriel, cross your fingers, man. After Uriel, we move on to 2 packs for Shahir and 3 packs for Carlos Trevino. Here goes. Oh, we don't want to reveal that. So Uriel Escamilla is next. Oh, what is that? That's like a red color. We got Target Whistle and Jamming Net. Oh, is this a full art? I can't tell, actually. You know, it doesn't have the texture of a full art. It might just be similar to an EX. Huh, very interesting. I feel like I've seen that before, but I've never pulled one. There we go. Mister, is there any way I could get that Gengar top loaded? I want to send in to get graded. Thanks. For $5 bazillion, I would be happy to top load. You know, I really don't want to turn it into a practice for everyone to constantly place the card into a card grader. Maybe I will actually make it a service you can pay for, because let me put it this way. So if it becomes pretty standard for people to do that, it'll just be requested all the time, and it does cost me money. So Uriel Escamilla, let me find your bag. The card graders cost a little bit of money. We've been through one whole bag of the card graders, actually. Here it is, Uriel. You know, because if you do it for one person and it just becomes a normal thing, why wouldn't you just ask for it every time? You know, because that's what I would do. I would just ask for it every time, as long as you're allowed to. You know what I mean? At that point, that's when you start to ask questions like, well, maybe we'll just turn into a service. Shahir needs 2 packs. You ready, Shahir? So on the one hand, Shahir, I'm scared for you because we just pulled whatever that red card was. On the other hand, no full arts have come out of this box. So I don't know, man. Let's see what happens. Carlos Trevino, I would say, is in the spot that I would suspect has the most chance for a hot pull. But you never know with the booster pack. Booster packs are random. All right, good luck to Shahir. Now, hold on. I knew that song was going to play. I could hear it in my mind that it was about to play. Okay, Shahir, first pack is Vilas. All right, 1 cold pack. Ooh, spooky. All right, pack number 2. Ah, I'm sorry, man. It's going to be Bunnelby on the 2nd pack. That's pretty rough. I really apologize, Shahir. I wish your pulls had been much hotter. I hate to see that. I wanted to see Shahir get a hot pull. Especially these guys who got into this box break early and they've been waiting forever. I apologize. All right. Better luck on the next run, Mr. Shahir. Bundle B is Alpha Male Energy. Hell yeah. All right. After Shahir, we have our friend Carlos Trevino. Now, he went pretty deep, too. He actually picked up 3 spots. Now, like I was saying, we had just pulled that red card. Carlos Trevino might be in a good position here to pull a nice pull. Let's see what happens. Oh, my God. I really love this music that's playing right now. This is that Hazy Maze music. Or the underground. All right. Carlos pulling Krabby and Hollow Pyroar, which actually looks surprisingly good here. I'm not a fan of Pyroar, but wow, that card looks kind of nice. It's kind of dazzling. Now, I don't know. I wonder if holographic pulls are a bad sign, because I know holographic cards in Sun and Moon boxes were considered hit pulls, right? They'd give you the white back code. So that might be a bad sign for Carlos. Let's see what's in pack number 2. Oh, no, it's not, because he's going to pick up Manectric EX. Congratulations. So Carlos is having a good round. He picks up Manectric and Hollow Pyroar, which is an extra card to grade. All right, and then finally, you've got Myena. You got to give this Myena to the guy who got the Poochyena, so you can grade them together. All right, oops, I forgot to put these back in their sleeves. Somebody pulled a reverse hollow Poochyena. I don't quite remember who it was, but I bet they would be interested in your Myena. Maybe a trade, so they could have both reverse hollows. All right, congratulations to Carlos Trevino, but you know, there's still no full art out of the box. Still no full art. All right, here we are. Ow. It's a lamp. Bumped my... Is it darker now? Looks like it got darker. Nah, I'm probably just imagining things. All right. Wow, he's been in a pack break for Phantom Forces before. All right. Carlos, you got a ton of cards in your bag, dude. After Carlos, we have Darcy. Darcy has had some epic luck on our channel. Darcy, let's see what happens for you right now. All right. Will you ever host a limited edition daytime stream extravaganza? I've done it before. It really doesn't have the same audience because nobody's expecting it. Carablast! All right, this time, Darcy, no crazy luck. You got one Carablast. It knows peck, even though it doesn't have a beak. All right. Thank you, Darcy. So far, there haven't been like a whole bunch of crazy hot pulls in the box. However, we started out with that secret Gengar, and I feel like we just need like one other really solid pull, and we can call this a very good box. Because again, remember, it's a modern box. Clint Dumont, he went pretty deep. He took 3 of these. Actually, I think that was a hot pull from the live customs. I'm pretty sure it was. You ready, Clint? I don't know if Clint's watching, Clint Dumont. But we're going to pull Clint Dumont some crazy pulls right here. Still no full art. You ready? Diggersby! All right, Bundleby and Diggersby have been pulled. The 2 hottest cards in the set. Everyone wants Diggersby. Pack number 2. Yanmega. The Dragonfly that everyone asked for. Not really. Remember when he was introduced? All right. And then finally, oh, getting nervous, Clint. Clint pulls. Ah, man, just a reverse hollow Gourgeist. That's rough, man. Sorry, Clint, no crazy pulls in your XY Phantom Forces. Now, at least for Clint, I don't think he lost quite as much because those, I believe they were pulls from the live custom boosters. He got real lucky. He pulled like the dang it card or the bummer card when it had transformed into something valuable. So, Master Clint Dumont, sub to Clint. It's not a bad box yet. I saw somebody say, wow, this is a bad box. It's not a bad box until we open the last pack, okay? So we got to open all the packs. And again, so far it's not a terrible box because of that secret rare Gengar. That's kind of a chase card in it if you think about it. And now we have to find Clint's bag. Does he need a new bag? He might have shipped, so we might need a new bag for him. I don't know if he's here, so he can't tell us if he's already shipped. Oh, here we are. He just got a fat bag. Clint Dumont. Thank you, Clint. Yeah, it only takes one pack, exactly. It's not over until it's all the way over. Skater boy. He says, see you later, boy. All right. After Clint, we have our friend Gabriel Delagarza. Gabriel might have the epic one-pack snipe. Let's see what happens. Somebody in here could have an epic one-pack snipe, because after Joey Barton, we have Jacob Underwood, and he's the last guy with multiple spots. Oh, now here we go. Gabriel pulls. Nice. Dialga EX. Beautiful, man. Look at that. Very relevant with Pokemon Pearl Diamond coming out, right? Beautiful. You also have Frillish. Frillish is kind of goofy. I like that card. It's my favorite. You're going to have to give it to me. All right. Congratulations to Gabriel Delagarza. Hot, man. He's going to be in the G box, right? Let's go find him. I think he does have a bag over here. Gene, Gabriel Rosa. No, we have a Gabriel Olazarin. Maybe not. All right. I thought he had a bag over here. We're going to have to create a new bag for him. Not bad at all. That's a one-pack snipe. And, you know, I think the rest of these spots here that we're going through, these are all live custom booster spots. So a lot of the cases, they got these packs for less than the full price because they got lucky. There we go. Better than Lugia. I pulled a shiny Charizard. What? No, you didn't. Joey Barton is next. Now, Joey Barton has had some unusual luck. It could still happen. I could see it happening. Again, we have not pulled a single full art. And I just can't imagine a box with no full arts in it. And there we go. Joey Barton continues to be the luckiest man in the room. He picks up Lysandre's trump card. Oh, my lord. Wow, but it looks clean. Nice, man. Oh, no, it's not. It's thick on the top, thin on the bottom. Ooh. All right, that is not going to be a 10. But you know what? It is a full art. I don't know. So that's not the card I would hope for out of the box. Lysandra. Lysandra's trump card. I'm going to use my trap card. All right, Joey Barton, congratulations. You're the man who picked up the full art. What? Joey, how's it get so lucky? I guess, you know, it is what it is. If that's the only full art, or if that's one of the full arts in the boxes, I'd rather be Joey Barton pulling a bad full art than, let's say, TCC not pulling anything. You know what I mean? So here's Jacob Underwood with 2 packs. Jacob, I'm a little scared for you, Jacob. I'm scared for Jacob because we just pulled 2 hot ones in a row. I don't know what happens at this point. You ready? So you've got Klefki in pack number 1. And pack number 2 is Honchkrow. All right, Honchkrow. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. That's what I thought. Mister, you got a holo, though. It's true. It's true. I did get a holo. I just chose my own name to say I'd rather have the full art, even if it's a bad full art. All right, that's for Jacob Underwood. Why, thank you, Jacob. Wow, this really did take a long time to sell off, didn't it? All right, here we are, Jacob. Jacob Underwood. Juan Garcia is next. Mr. Garcia. Let me log back into my computer real fast. There it goes. Mr. Garcia has been known from time to time to get crazy lucky. Let's see if it's today. This could be the pack, Juan Garcia. And it is. No, it's just a bronzor. Ah! No! All right, one bronzor for Juan Garcia. I rather imagine closing Pokemon cards. I bet you there's at least one more hit in the box. I wonder what it will be. Could it be another full art? We only saw one full art. It's possible there was only one full art in the whole box, but there could be two. Sven Jansen is next. Mr. Sven. Who was it that actually bought a spot? Was it Matthew Hayes? I can't remember. All right, good luck to Sven. Helioptile and Hollow Chandelure. All right, very interesting. For Mr. Sven. All right, we go up Chandelure. Here's Helioptile. I recall these boxes had kind of tough pulls. Same with Furious Fists. Yeah. All right, so Sven Jansen. It's the truth, you know, because not only do you have to actually pull the hot card, it has to grade well, too. And people underestimate how difficult that can be. Oh, wow. Sven picked up that Charizard Reshiram. Forgot about that. Now we have Matthew Hayes. Matthew Hayes has also had some pretty good luck in the past. Let's see what happens, Matthew. Are you nervous? So Sven didn't pull a full art. Maybe you will. No, not this time. Reverse Hollow Venomoth. Ah, man. All right, let me go get another box of Phantom Forces. We'll go through that, too. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think we'll take a little break from Phantom Forces. We'll try another set. You got to go to bed. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice night. Kind of separated those, didn't I? All right. Last pack in the box goes to Ryan Morrill. Are you ready, Ryan? What about Primal for the next one? Yeah, we could do Primal Clash. It'd be a lot cheaper to get into. What do I think of Amazing Rares? I think it's amazing that they were gotten rid of so quickly. I guess they weren't popular in Japan or something. I don't know. All right, what do we got? Ah, it's just a reverse Hollow Venonat. So we can confirm the box is pretty tough. The secret rare Gengar that came out very quickly was pretty good, but the full art was not as good. And yeah, it just shows why these cards are so expensive, because it's like the booster boxes are rare, the booster boxes are expensive, and you know, it's so hard to get the good pulls out of there even when you do have the box, you know what I mean? So that was a sealed box of Phantom Forces. I think what I'd like to do to finish us out, I'd like to show off that Gengar one last time, since he ended up being the best pull in the box. Abe says, I should go to bed, but watching this is addictive. Well, you know, stick around because we have more cards to open now that we're done with the Phantom Forces box break. And we can toss this away, and we can remove it from the menu, which I'm going to do. And Mr. Mike's side should definitely... Here we go. Mr. Mike's side should definitely make a video out of that. I think that'd be a great idea. No more orders. Let's call no more orders because I got to go to bed after we open these cards. Mega Gengar Secret Rare. I know that the Secret Rare in Flash Fires is something that people would really like to pull. Getting the Mega Gengar Secret Rare over here is pretty interesting. Congratulations, man. That's some unusually good luck because you don't have like a big order or anything. That's kind of a snipe, huh, Mr. Carter? All right. All right, now we're back to it. Now, I don't even remember who we helped last. I know we had Cedric. He needed his phone number done, so that's a good starting point. And we got his phone number, and we printed his label out, so he got taken care of. Oop, let's go ahead and scroll down here. So I'm going to relocate Cedric's order. Here it is. After Cedric, we had Joey Barton. We opened that. Nicholas Calhoun. We'd opened that, I believe. Then Larry Ellis, grading on my swimsuit waifu Konami full art I pulled earlier. Not a bad choice, Mr. Larry. All right. So Larry Ellis had an unusually lucky pull tonight. Where'd I put it? Oh, here it is. I put it in the back. All right. He had an unusually lucky pull of swimsuit Kurumi full art. Wow. And, you know, that card's already a decent holo, but the fact that he pulled it as a full art, wow. Take a look at it. No white dots on the corners, you'll notice. Centering seems fine. You know, some card companies have really high print quality. So you might have a very good shot at a 10 there, but it won't be given a 10 until it gets looked at under a microscope for flaws. And if it's a 9, it's a 9. But I don't know. I think it's got a shot at a 10. I know it was freshly opened. You know what I mean? That's one of the nice things when you order a card grade straight from the table is I know exactly where the card's been. All right, we'll put this up here. Thank you so much, Larry. Now we've got Arturo Perez. Arturo wants 1 Japanese Celebrations. Thank you for your epic patience, Arturo. Anyone who ordered at this point, they just finished waiting like a half hour for that box break to go by. You've got a beautiful Pipichu. Am I still taking orders? For you, I will take 1 order if you'd like to place an order, okay? It's Daniel Kelly, right? All right, that's Arturo Perez. Nothing crazy in that pack, Arturo. There was a live that you didn't get, says Nicholas Calhoun. Really? Let me go get that for you. Nicholas says 5 EV heroes add to shipping, please. For someone else, I did Joey Barton. Yeah, I did. Joey Barton ordered a live custom. We did that. So Arturo Carter Hinderscheid says 2 live customs. So Carter Hinderscheid is after Arturo, and he ordered 2 of these. 1, 2. Ah, Carter, I'm sorry. That is a cold round. Well, you know what, though, Carter? You're doing extremely well tonight, in my opinion. So congratulations once again on your secret Gengar pull. Secret rare Gengar. Sweet. After Carter, we have James O'Brien. He would like 1 pack of the top series. So we're going to pick a fresh pack from over here. And let's see what gets pulled out of here. Oh. James, I think that will end up being some kind of character card pull. All right, there we go. Professor Oak. That's the perfect card for you because you're so smart. All right, a lovely Professor Oak. Let's see what else. We got Weeping Bell, Spitting, Diglett, Dugtrio, Nidoqueen, Primeape, Kadabra, and Ash Ketchum with Pikachu. Actually, I think the Ash Ketchum Pikachu card is kind of nice. All right, we'll go ahead and sleeve that up. Boomer Oak. That's not Charizard. It'll be coming then. What? What is that about? I'll sleeve every one of these up for you, as we do. Here's a Nidoqueen. That's kind of nice. Damn, my Tops break isn't going on tonight. Oh, okay, guys. So if you want into the Tops break, it's $20 per spot, and we need 8 spots to be filled out, okay? You guys are welcome to buy into the Tops break so we can see the outcome of it, okay? Mr. Abraham already has 1 spot, so we need 7 more to fill in order to get this pack break done. It's for 2 packs, so you get 2 cards each, and there'll be 2 holos. So 2 guys will get lucky out of 8 guys. All right, Mr. James O'Brien. Here you go, James. Abe going to buy them all again. Is there any Cyndaquil slab? Cyndaquil. Yeah, there's, you know, you could get the Cyndaquil from Neogenesis. He's pretty good looking. I like that card. I think there's a nice looking Cyndaquil in the Expedition set too, if I'm not mistaken. All right, there you go, Mr. James. James, I really appreciate all the support, man. Thank you so much. Let's get your name on this so there's no confusion. All right. Thank you, James. Now we have Kevin Pham. He says, evolutions. Anything for Kevin. You ready, Kevin? Whoop. Charmeleon. Hey, that's pretty close to Charizard. One more evolution, and he would have just been straight up Charizard. So for Kevin Pham, reverse holo Charmeleon. All right, very good. And we're going to check over in the K box for your bag. So we got Caden Wolf, Kerr Eyrig, he didn't say he needed a bag. How much you sell that Lugia PSA 10 for? Well, I kind of wanted to just keep them. We pulled them out to show them off during the XY era box break we just did, which was a really fun box break. And we're going to have a lot more box breaks like that. In fact, we could do a box break for Ancient Origins. I got lots of Ancient Origins for you guys. Okay, Kevin Pham, we create a new bag for you. Out of data lives, I am. I'm very sorry. We'll have a lot more so that we can pull a fresh autograph out of there. Oh, my cat's meowing for me again. She's so lonely. My wife's asleep. She's probably awake like, hang out with me. I'm so sad. Donald Story, slab away payment. Sorry, haven't been buying in a while. Got laid off. And life is expensive. Well, Donald, if you need like an extension on the slab away, that's fine. And yeah, so thank you very much, Mr. Donald, for putting $42 away toward it. And you can take your time if you have been laid off, especially if you have any way to kind of show me any evidence for that. I would definitely be able to work with you and make it easier. All right. So you end up with $75.75 left on it, okay? So that's for Donald's story. Now we have Mr. Nicholas Calhoun, who orders one live custom. That's what he was talking about. You ready, Nicholas? Doot. Nicholas Calhoun, you pull reverse holo Ponyta. You were one of the guys shipping out, right? Give me a minute. Man, there's too many people shipping out. Here it is. All right. My Diglett evolved into a Dugtrio. That's not really possible. Dude, my laptop gonna fall over. All right. Then when I see Cedric sent me the message for the phone number, we took care of that. Jacob Underwood wants a large sublist. Jacob Underwood. Thank you, Jacob. Data Live makes my Diglett feel funny. We have Saeed Gonzalez, who wants seven Deadly Sin. I can't speak. Here they are. All right. Thank you for your patience, Saeed Gonzalez. You've got... Now, there's the sexy Merlin card in here, but you've got Gauther and... Gauther. You got lots of Gauther. All right. So let's go find your bag. You would have been put right over here. Very recent order. Here it is. Gauther. You can't tell me how to mispronounce names. Team Rocket Grunt says, let me get 6 Fusion Strikes. All right, 6 Fusion Strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Add the money to my slab, says Edwin. What? What do you mean by that, Edwin? All right, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. Sydney. Here's Hariyama Kursola. Clawitzer, Clauncher, Metapod, Dragapult, and Growlithe. Woo! Nothing but cool ones for days. Sorry, Team Rocket Grunt. Did you see that I tossed you 2 slabs, though? That was kind of nice. All right, let's see. I think we create a new bag for you, don't we? You had shipped... actually, did I place it over here, maybe? Yeah, okay, you do have a bag. I'm sorry, Team Rocket Grunt. You're going to get some good luck soon. I really think so. Nobody stays unlucky forever. We have a order for Pat Gibbs for $18, but no message. So, Pat, I don't know what you wanted. Pat Gibbs. After Pat, we have Joseph Ludian. 30 for my slab away. Thanks, Joseph. All right, give me a minute. Joseph, there it is. You had the Misty, and so you're gonna have 180 and 75 cents left on it. Thank you so much for that. It's a me, Mario. After Joseph, we refresh. Did Pat Gibbs mention what Pat Gibbs wanted? He just wanted to give you money. Maybe that was it. Maybe he just wanted to give me some money. Edwin Sanchez, 1 Fusion, 1 Evolved Sky. Edwin, did you say to put this toward your slab away? Is that what you were saying? I also have a payment from a Carlo Garza for $25, but he didn't leave a message. You guys really got to leave messages, or I don't know what you guys want. So Carlo Garza, it does say right under the PayPal link, leave a message. So you're not reading that, or maybe you're accidentally leaving a note for yourself. Patrick says, I wanted 3 Japanese Eevee packs. Is that Pat Gibbs? Edwin says, let's do the pack. You got it, Edwin. Edwin Sanchez. I'm Pat Gibbs. You got it, Pat. So 3 Eevee Heroes. Here's Excadrill. Mr. Stinks at Reading Minds. Sorry, Mr. Edwin, nothing wild in there. It was worth a shot. Maybe it would have been wild. Who knows? You never know. What if it had been? You would have regretted it forever. They said you went to Gibbs me your money and that you didn't want any Pokemon cards. Is that true? You can tell me the truth. You don't have to pretend. All right, Pat Gibbs. Carlo Garza. What did Carlo Garza want? 25 bucks. That sounds a lot like it might be like 5 Fusion or something. Pat Gibbs, you've got Zoroark. Looking pretty Zoroarky. Fleurishes. And a cold pack. Sorry, Pat. So that was a tough opening round for you on the channel. But you only opened 3 packs, so you didn't go very deep. And let me get you a fresh bag. And you can always go deep tomorrow night because we're live every single day, all 7 days at the same time. It's the late night live stream, so I'm always coming back. Pat Gibbs with the P, even on the holidays. Next up, we got, oh, right, let me throw this away. We got Daniel Kelly, 20 Fusion Strikes for Daniel Kelly. All right, Daniel, anything for Daniel. He wants grading for his SP. What? Mister's always coming back for his fix. He's a pokey degenerate. A little bit, yeah. I could say that. I could say I'm a pokey degenerate. I'm proud of it, too. What are you going to do, judge me? I'm a pokey slut. Sneep. Then grade my cards for me. Sneep. 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 And sneep. And sneep. Getting pretty close. Carlo Garza want to pay for grading his SP. His SP. Could you tell me what an SP is? I don't know what the SP is. All right. Good luck to Daniel Kelly. You said pokey slut very aggressively. I'm just used to saying that word. Very comfortable with it. Here's Klefkey. Here's Crabominable. He looks like he's wearing a bra. Weiss Schwartz. Oh, okay. Sounds good, man. Is it a signature card? Is that what you mean? I'm very new to the Weiss Schwartz terminology, so I might not have known if you were referring to a signature card. Now, no more orders, guys. We're really wrapping up. The only thing I said you could order for is the Topps pack break. But if you haven't ordered it for it now, we may just have to wrap up and finish that pack break tomorrow, okay? Bolton Full Art. Here's Cinderace. I've seen Cinderace too much at this point. Any free ones left? I'm looking for some free ones. Come back. Oh, Gengar VMAX is so crazy to look at, man. Come back tomorrow for another free one, okay? We'll have another free one tomorrow. Yeah, I actually gave out 3 slabs tonight. It's just that 2 of them went to Team Rocket Grunt. So we gave out 1 PSA 10 Charizard to the audience, and then 2 more to Team Rocket Grunt. So I gave out 3 slabs tonight. Schoolgirl. Oh, Mr. Daniel Kelly, who's the best order of the night for you? Yay! That's alternative art, Mew VMAX. Now, Daniel Kelly, imagine if I'd simply said, sorry, I already called no orders. How nice of me. I'm the best. Woo! Beautiful Mew VMAX. All right. That Mew is sus. He's very sus. He's a little sussy baka. Now, that's not a regular Mew VMAX. For those of you who couldn't see it very well, that is the alternative art Mew VMAX. So he's got all these buses flying around him, double-decker bus. It's like a Doctor Who Mew, right? Honestly, like the regular VMAX over there. Shut up and get out of here. You gonna start bitching? No, I'm just kidding. All right, so Daniel Kelly, where's your bag, Daniel? Are you gonna be in the D-box? I like the regular VMAX. Spanky is immediately for this, man. I don't even like it. You'll like it, or you'll go to your room. The picture caught me off guard. His leg. You thought it was something else? Get your mind out of the gutter. He thought it was a biggest Diglett, everyone. All right. Carlo Garza. Let's take a quick look at his stuff. Caleb. Casey. Carlos Freer. Cahill. Carlo Garza. He's correct. He does have a signature card. Wow. Very cool, man. I would love to grade that. That would be very cool. All right. So neat, man. Carlo Garza. Sweet. I believe I already paid for shipping. Oh, you think you already paid for shipping? Ship it out, mister. Mister, I just want you to ship it out. Did you really? Well, you think you're just going to get shipped like it's that easy now, huh? You think you just snap your fingers and then, oh, I'll jump around shipping your bag like a dog, huh? You better have paid for it. All right, I got your bag. I got your label. You're good to go. Now, after Daniel Kelly, we have Caleb Carvo next. 25 more junk Japanese. Really? You really like these, huh? All right, you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So these are the junk Japanese cards. They're just for fun. Some people really like them, apparently. What do we got? Super Potion, Oddish, Executor, Wheezing, Base Tangela, That's Neo Gloom, Grimer, Neo Revelation Paris, Jim Nidoran, Hoppip, Execute, 2 Kakunas, Zubat, Spinarak, 2 Water Energies, Oddish. Oh, the Shuckle. So we're still pulling grass, huh? Let me get you a few more just because you ordered so many and just because I'm so nice. So here's a Venusaur, Dark War Turtle, Charmander, Dark Gloom, Caterpie, Zubat, and Nidoran. All right, that's for you, Caleb Carvo. Thank you so much, Caleb. That little extra round had a nice Charmander in it, didn't it? Let's just finish this stream up, huh? Is every Pokemon grass? No. They're just, I think whoever used to own it had sorted them out by type. So right now we're going through the grass type. Earth, wind, fire, grass. They smoking that grass. That's right. All right. Wow. Well, that's going to make your bag very heavy very quickly. You are probably over here. Caleb Carvo. Thank you so much, Caleb. I appreciate it. Have a nice night, Mr. Abe. No more orders, everyone. We are done with orders. Caleb Carvo says, I guess I'll take a spot in the tops. Oh, my Lord. Here we go. Caleb Carvo. And that was the last order. I'm just going to do a last refresh, and I'm going to stretch right now because I feel like I'm about to die. Oh, man. After Caleb, we had a Nicholas Calhoun. He said 3 EV Heroes. You're lucky I'm super nice, Nicholas Calhoun. I am actually going to go open that, okay? Mister, did you notice the pop on the Pikachu 10 from Bulbasaur deck increased by like 3 last month? How much more vintage stuff do you think is getting graded? I mean, that's not a big change in the population. Like, the total population is going to be so small. And look, if it did 3 a month for like a whole year, what is that, like plus 36? That's nothing. So it's still a considerably low pop card and probably will remain that way. But yeah, like I've said before, I want my followers to think in terms of total population. That's how you got to think. Total population. Nicholas Calhoun, you've got the Umbreon. Could you add that? I sure can, and I do remember that you're shipping. All right, 1 Umbreon VMAX for Nicholas Calhoun. But we're all done taking any more orders. So don't place another one, guys. When the Japanese cards get to fire... Oh, wait till the fire cards come around. We're really just, the only good fire card is like Charmander, right? All right. Now we have Nicholas Stork. He says, for Nicholas Stork, love your content. First order, but I've been watching for a while. 1 Japanese EV Heroes and 1 Shiny Star. All right, good luck. Our wallets hurt so good. My back hurts bad. So I got to stop and lay down and allow my back to decompress. You got to remember, I sit in the exact same position for the full 6 hours. All right, what do we got? We got Eevee and Ditto VMAX. It was so nice to meet you, Nicholas. You've got a bag on the table now. I hope you'll come back tomorrow and finish sniping out that shiny star, okay, before Joey Barton gets to it. Or Isai. All right. Very good. No more super long streams this week. All right, tomorrow, 10-hour stream. Do you sit with the wall in your pocket? Maybe that's why your back is messed up. No, I do not. I just sit for too long, which is a bad thing to be doing. Have a nice night, everyone. I had a lot of fun.